God damn it. I need fucking disconnection protection on YouTube or something. Shit's annoying. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but yes, stream did crash over on YouTube. I couldn't tell you what was the cause. Or why it was the case even. But the fact that we can have like a 1 to 2 second outage and then it just like all dies, I don't like that. What was the reasons to go for Yumina? Is a SS character? No. I don't think Yumina is an SS character, but I looked at her, I liked her visual design, and I decided, come on, Gunblade character, that's entirely up my alley, so I'm going to invest into her and try to make her work, right? I've read through her kit, I saw an attack buff, I saw a crit buff, I saw some bleeds, I saw some action count scaling, I saw some further attack scaling in her passive, and I thought, oh well, might as well invest into her. Okay, so it's this fucker again, the Void Punisher. I don't like the guy. I don't like the guy, he has AoE attacks. He's trouble. He is trouble. Is there a way to reroll on Steam if we link the account from mobile, or are you fucked? I mean, you can completely delete your Steam account. But I feel like that might also delete the account that you linked through mobile. But yeah, I think over here in the menu, reset server account might be the best. But it did warn you in the mobile linking that you should be careful and that you shouldn't just do this haphazardly, because it's like a one-time linking. But then again, if you delete the account that is currently linked to Steam, then you should be able to reroll. But keep in mind, there's no way back, right? If you hit reset server account, but yeah, no, the only thing I can see is probably click reset server account. That might be the only thing. Yeah, exactly. If you fucked up the linking, you just have to wipe everything. 7DS Origin sure looks different lately. I know. 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. But, god damn it. This is such a flow destroyer. It's just like a like 10-second lag spike and the entire stream on YouTube just fucking crashes. Twitch, we're able to just reconnect and recover. But YouTube, it just dies. It just completely nukes itself. And the worst part is, everybody that was chilling in there, everybody that was chilling the stream, just meow, ba-dong. Waltz 3 are good enough? Absolutely. I mean, there isn't really any higher chase. What is this shit? 250, it would be 10 boxes, that's 20 hours. 6 summons, 500 crystals, 9.99. 20, so it's a standard 10 pull, 20 Arcana 10 pulls. Or like 2 Arcana 10 pulls and then 60 hours. Where do I have more viewers? Definitely over on YouTube. I'm not yet as Twitch known or something, but it's getting there. We only started streaming over on Twitch like at the start of the year, so with us just streaming there a lot more regularly, I think we're getting there. Oh, I see, there is a way to disconnect your account from mobile so you can have a Steam account and mobile account. Try logging in on mobile and then connecting your account to Google instead of, or a different path than Steam. It took you 2 days of rolling with 7 instances at the same time to get 4 copies of Zero Pulse in 60. I gotta be honest with you, man. That might not even be what you wanted. Like, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like you might have even rerolled for the wrong thing. And that is because... Which banner are you gonna summon on now? Now that you have 4 copies of Ashera Vaults, where are you gonna get your Emilys, your Bunny Girl Charlottes, your Bunny Girl Claires, your Freys, your Bells, your potential Robertas? Where are you gonna get those? Like, the only choice you have is potentially hoarding everything for Rosaria in like 8 days. Or summoning, I guess, on the Hilde banner and going all in there. The only issue there is it's even harder to get your Lunas, Sarahs, Elisas, Lacey's, Bells, Emily's, Bunny Girl Charlotte's, Bunny Girl's Freys, right? Just in terms of raids. Oh, I didn't mention I got Claire and Belle and Charlotte. Sorry, I'm waiting for Rosaria now. Oh! I mean, if you have 4 copies of Ashera Vaults and a Bunny Girl Claire and a Belle and a Bunny Girl Charlotte, then oh my, say less, brother. Happy time saving. Right? Like, enjoy. You save up those resources until Rosaria releases in 8. You save yourself those resources. Yeah, so... We just beat 21-2. What did I say we wanted to do? I said we wanted to do something. We wanted to go into the Candy Square. And now our goal is to not only beat, but beat the Hun quest in 50 turns. If we can beat Forgotten Oath X in 50 turns, we can then sweep it. So that would be like the optimist scenario. Forgotten Oath X in 50 and Distorted Emotions in 50. Yeah. Let's try Forgotten Oath first, because it's a lot more advantageous to our team. Recommended is 164. Current is 134. Let's see how close it is. Thanks for watching, guys. I really like it. Love the vibes and love how we explain it. New follower here. Much love. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dave, 600 puts, 1 Ash. Are you fucked? No. That's fine. You just gotta get that 2nd or 3rd or 4th eventually. Alright, let's actually manual this here to see if we come up with any smart decisions, any smart ideas. Emily, obviously, in a green dungeon, a bit of a dud. Bit of a dud. Bit of a dud. But, yeah. Let's see. Can I save your pity points up? Yes. You can save your pity points all the way up to like 10,000 if you feel like it. Alright, I don't... Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I clicked. Okay, let's auto until we get to Emily's turn again. Let's move ourselves back up. And let's do the shield. Am I enjoying it more? It depends what you mean with like enjoy it more, enjoy it less. Like you can definitely see the point where we're starting to not just have 24 hours worth of content for every 24 hours in a day, right? Alright, so here we go. Yeah. Give me the attack down, please. We might not need it, but it's better to have it than to miss it. What is this? Erosion. Damage taken increases by 5%. Oh, does that have to do with like debuffs or something? Increases damage taken from single target attacks. Okay. Ah, but he has a 50% moon attribute target damage multiplier. That's a little unfortunate for our Emily, don't you, I think? I feel like that could end up being a little bit of a problem. A tiny bit, tiny bit. Oh shit, he almost one-shot our Muriel. Okay, so we are 40 turns away. We need to beat this guy in 40 turns. but that is obviously counted his turn, our units taking a turn, so on and so forth. What would be really good here, what would be really great here is if we could prolong the bleeds by a turn, please. Thank you. Okay, nice. We get the follow-up. Sweet. Okay. So far, so fine. Shield back on the menu. 30 turns left, 60% HP. But we do get stronger over more turns, just due to our Yumina passive. So let's hit him with the ult. One bleed is alright. Him summoning more soldiers is a bit annoying, because that means his turns will now pass, like the turn count will pass faster with them. Which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe we should have kept our AoE attack, you know. Oh, that's a big hit. A lot of people almost just fucking died. Okay, idea here is we burst, so that we can get him down to 1 break, meaning that we use our Yumina skill, and that's gonna be enough to full break him. Perfect. Uh-oh. We have 20 turns left, around 30% HP. Yeah, come on, give me the prolongation. You can do it. Sag. Alright, let's push everybody up. $18 turns is what we have. Sure, let's use a burst here. Bit more damage. Yumina wasn't able to quite outspeed him. Let's do another enhancement attack. Because we are fully buffed in terms of, yeah, the buffs right now. Ooh, big hit on our Emily. Big hit on our Emily. Murray is dead, which also means our team now takes less turns, but not necessarily in a good way. Not necessarily in the best of ways are we taking less turns. So the question is, how long can they hold out? Can they hold out long enough to kill Mr. Persis, yes or no? Probably not. Ooh. AoE for some bleeds or single target? Ooh. We gotta try single target here. We didn't apply the bleeds though. Ah, fuck. We are close. It's just not enough. We were also on a decent 50 turn pace. Do units go over 200 if they do not have dupes? Yes. Yeah. Everybody goes over 200 if you... you only need 4 units that have it. You don't need everybody to be that high. How the Yumina multi-attack works? The Yumina Arcana exclusive one works like that. Whenever you use her basic attack skill and it crits, you do an extra instance of damage to everyone equivalent to 100% of her attack. Okay, so question here. Can we put in Bunny Girl Charlotte instead of Yumina? I mean, I guess we could. The problem is we just don't have the gear for it, right? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, let's try pivoting completely and try distorted emotions instead. But they don't have any... yeah, Bunny Girl, fuck. My other candidates that I would like to use on this boss, which would obviously be a bunch of chill-related units. They don't have any good journeys, right? So I don't know if this would be enough. Also, look at the combat power, 90k. Even if we do move all the gear over, which is going to cost me 120k because we're not using Yumina. I do believe for now this guy is probably our best bet. I just don't know what we can change in comparison to last fight to make this more likely to succeed. Just because we don't have any gear for... Oh, you know what? That's not true. That's not true. We did one singular RTA fight. We did a singular RTA fight, and what that gave us is, I believe, 800 currency, which is enough to buy 4 selections. This is enough to buy 4 selection chests, so hold up, hold. If we go back to Charlotte, let's have a look at her gear. And let's say we do use this beautiful new crit ring right here. That means we need to pick up I'd probably say Valor boots. But fuck, somehow we need to luck. No, I don't think we need to luck into it. So, okay, let's go with crit chance necklace, Valor boots. No, not the boots. Valor arm guards. We go with Valor arm guards, crit chance necklace, crit chance chest, crit chance boots. Okay, so let's try that. Apocalypse shop. Observation, no. Gauntlet, Thail's season. Okay, first step. Get ourselves gloves, Valor. Perfect. Gloves secured. Chest piece, crit, secured. Boots, crit, secured. Necklace, crit, speed, secured. Job, done. Alright, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's equip the pieces, see what they do. See if maybe we found like some giga, mega, ultra, you know, like some big brain pieces. Damn! Imagine if this had actually good stats, then we might even be talking a bit differently about this. But I could have sworn we got a different piece. Wait, no. Did I pick the box or did I pick the gear piece? I'm confused. Did we pick the gear piece yet? No, we did not. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Alright. Reveal. Arm guards, right? Arm guards, motivator, rest, crit. Let's see what it does. Hold up. That is really big. Right? I mean, okay. The only complaint would be attack flat instead of attack percentage. Yeah. If this had attack percentage instead of attack flat, this could be useful. Then again, unfortunately, effect hit on a Valor set where you'd probably use effect. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. This one. This one we forget about that we ever saw. This one falls into the same category. So for the speed necklace, she's gonna get the bare minimum. That's what she's gonna get. The bare fucking minimum. That's what we're looking at. Bare fucking minimum. You didn't do the 500k rift last week, right? I don't know. Did I? I'm not too sure. Alright. So, let's have a look. Bing. Bang. Boom. Gloves. Chest. Neck. Boots. Oh damn, we already had crit speed boots. A few even. Whoops. Oh well. More crit boots never hurt nobody. Yeah, none of these pieces are... I mean, this piece is worth upgrading. So... How do you look? Oh yeah, you rolled into defense, didn't you? I remember now. Okay, I'm wishing for double crit rate or double crit damage roll, something like that. Yeah. That is a double crit rate roll if I've ever seen one. Okay. Can you can I share the guide sheet? Yeah, sure. Let me ping that stuff again. Sorry. Copy. Bang. Boom, bang, bang. Bang, boom. And let's do the same for Twitch. Equal fights, equal rights, equal stream, equal experience. There you go. Bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom. Good stuff. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Next goal, as I said before, let's beat. Right? Let's try and beat. How rare are gear level up materials? The way I see it is you're going to use gear to level up gear. Like, once you start farming gear, you aren't going to need gear materials because you're just going to use gear instead. Do not sell gear, just use gear to level up. So pretty much you're going to lock every good piece and every trash piece is going to turn into gear experience. When do you unlock Hard Journey? 1836. So at the end of chapter 18. Power level required was around 107 to 112,000. That range is when you can kinda take it on in terms of like low combat power. Alright! I pinned the wrong message on YouTube, by the way. I am incompetent. I am incompetent, it seems. There we go. Ta-da! Thank you for the reminder. Okay, same setup, same lineup, same idea. This time, a red unit instead of a blue one. Bunny Girl Charlotte instead of Emily. Is this going to be enough? Also, we have a slight interaction between our Charlotte and our Muriels, with the ability to give themselves and give each other ignition stacks. Once again, we are praying, we are begging for attack down. There we go, awesome. Now we obviously do the attack raise. We also get the defense penetration. And I feel like here we are actually not going to ult, so that we can double base it, so we can like use the 5 ignition stacks next time. Which means we basic attack here. Nice hit. Nice follow up. But look at the damage we're taking. Very unhealthy. Okay. Hit him with the double bleeds. 1 bleed, that's fine. Ult. Maybe even burst that shit. Go time. 10k. Non-crit, 6.5. Okay, prolong the attack down, prolong the bleeds. Big money. No, but we do break him quicker. due to us having more red units in the team. So that's pretty sweet. Nice damage. Attack down is a little unlikely, a little unlucky. So instead we're going to burst on the basic to get rid of the attack down on Bunny Girl Charlotte, so that she can continue cooking, because she should have another ult in store. But do we use it? What's the usual cooldown on it? 5. No. So I feel like we do the extra turn thing next turn. So then we should have hopefully 5 ignition stacks. So we should be able to then again keep the ultimate at no cooldown. So much for that. Let's run it back. I guess we have to beg and pray that Bunny Girl Charlotte is not the one to get hit. Because, oh my, she can't tank for shit. Bro, are we going to be okay? I doubt it. We probably would have died if we continued that run. Alright, same scenario. Hit him with the bleeds. Double bleeds, please. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, the boss resisted one. Let's get the push up. And this time we are going to get the attack down though. It is only a 60% chance, but we hit those. Perfect. Now we get ourselves the extra turn. Get the defense pen. Up to 4 ignition stacks, so instead I do believe we basic here. Nice hit. Nice follow up. Big! They didn't even get to take a turn. I think that's quite good. 1 bleed. He didn't resist. Nice. Alright. Ult. She is max life, so no need to burst. Damn. 10k. We actually crit. Nice. Hit him with the 1-2. Get the AoE here. Debuff prolonging already pre-programmed. Watch. There we go. Nice. Now we get the singular hit. Follow up, nice. Probably just the basics to build some chips. Get the break, sweet. Get the follow up, decent. Get the follow up on the follow up. There we go. Perfect. Let's remove the attack down from Charlotte. Hit him with the 1. Hit him with the 2. Let's not burst. Because instead we're going to bring Charlotte back to full HP. By right here using the fully attack buffed, fully stacked, fully perfected ult. And hit him with the big one. For 11,000, nice. And this time she survives because we in fact were smart and kept her at max HP. The cautious believer might be wondering, okay, but how the fuck do you actually now intend to get rid of the attack down? I don't know. We will see. The reason why we didn't AoE hold here is because he should be summoning right about now. There we go. Which means now we can just basic. Follow up. Follow up. Nice. And now that we've done that, we can do the combat readiness push. Which should cleanse the debuff, which is perfect. Now that that is cleansed, we can then use the ult, hit everybody. Big hits, big hits. We also luckily get the prolong right here, I already know. Unfortunate. Charlotte is still alive somehow. We are still in this. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly we are still in this. I don't think we have many more turns left in us, so we burst. Ult. Pray. Get a hit. Don't crit. Do whatever we can. Get a follow-up, which is nice. Bunny girl gone. Okay. Prayers that every single hit goes onto... like he doesn't do an AoE and every single hit goes onto a Shara instead of our Yumina. Nah, this is exactly not what I wanted. Ashera, you got it in you to solo him? Yes, no? Talk to me. Talk to me, Ashera. How are you feeling about this? Decent, decent. You still standing, lady? Okay. Maybe with like the love of the Holy Spirit, we're going to get ourselves a big crit here, and that somehow you follow up on your own attack. I don't know. At this point, I think we're coping. Yeah. We got close. Alright, what could have been different here? What could have been different here, I would like to say, is that one singular Bunny Girl Charlotte ult towards the end that happened to normal hit instead of crit. If it did crit, we probably would have been able to kill the boss. Hopium copium. What did I buy for the standard banner currency? Random Arcana chests. I think I bought the random Arcana chests 2 times. And then for my third, I picked a Lacy Arcana dupe. But just go through the list. See how many of the Lacy, Petras, Emily's, right, like of all the popular ones, how many of those do you have? You should have like a 50-50. I think the box is a decent deal to just acquire an Arcana. Play tank maybe. We only have a blue tank. And us playing the blue tank left us with a similar outcome. But actually less health on the boss. What stage is this? This is the highest tier stage of the HP and barrier gear dungeon. So if we can beat this, we can farm HP and barrier gear at the very highest peak efficiency. And the goal is to beat this in less than 50 turns. Because if we do, we can also sweep it, so we'll never have to do it again. I mean, it's the HP and the barrier set. I don't think there's much more to discuss than that, right? Or is it? You know the one, right? The one that gives effect res and HP, and then the one that gives HP. Whee! But yeah, his name is Persis, yes. Have we made it 4th guild? I don't think we have. And I also haven't yet established proper contact with the prior two, I'll be honest. But we are at least not yet finished with the event, so there's a tiny bit amount of time still left, I guess. Boom, with a good hit. Unfortunately, he guarded himself. Ultimate with the burst for the heal. Crit. Non-crit. Cooked. Debuff prolonging on the attack down. No, also no. RNG is going a little bit against our favor here in comparison to the last attempt. But who knows? It might still end up working out. Okay, let's once again start just building up stacks. Get a follow-up. Follow-up on the follow-up. Yeah, time to cleanse. Nothing much happening here. Nice follow-up. Good heal. Decent damage. Maybe we can outspeed the boss one more time with Bunny Girl. Come on, come on. No. Okay, one of our units is a goner. That's I mean, what can you do, right? What can you do? One of the units is a goner. Crit. Okay, but only 8,000. Hit. Once again, single target instead of AoE because he's going to summon minions. No crit, unfortunate. Wait, how is it even possible? Oh well. We don't have any ignition stacks, so I guess we just basic. Nice. Very ouchy AoE attack. Come on, give me a big hit, Yumina. Make him pay. Big hit, big hit. It's okay. Unfortunately, the guy on the left side is a little too tanky for my taste. Alright, let's get the move up here. Now, Vault is alright in terms of whatever he could have attacked. Heal up while we do have the casino stack is decent enough, I'd say. So... Crit. Nice. Also enough to break him again. Allowing us to do another rotation of Omega. So let's give him one more. Decent damage. Nice follow-up. Okay. Yeah, a Shara hit is nice. Bunny Girl is okay. Give us double bleed stacks, please. Thank you. Extra turn, no brainer. Extra turn, no brainer. With the extra attack, so that also the debuff goes away, which is nice. Double turns are really nice when you just want to get rid of debuffs as well. Okay, 42 turns. That's okay. Yumina's still alive. If she doesn't magically die and we can get her with an enhanced basic, this should be it. The moment he takes his turn, the bleed should do the job. I think we did it. 46 turns. There we go. We have finished the highest difficulty HP dungeon in the game already. We could now, theoretically, just sweep this like 40 times. Alright, let's do half. Let's do half of our stamina. So that is 1,200. And let's start with a 20 sweep. Okay. So, okay, let's have a look. Crit damage Okay, crit damage. True, there's a crit damage set in here as well. I forgot. So there's even an offensive hit in here. Nice. Okay, crit damage boots versus crit damage and effect hit 4-piece. Unfortunately, no. It does have crit rate. It does have attack percent. Unfortunately, just no speed, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we might have found our very first hit. Speed, crit, HP, barrier set. I think this might be one of our best pieces on our account for now. If this rolls into HP percentage and speed in some form and some kind of split, I can see us using this piece in the long term. Alright. Yeah, T1 piece. Weird that they're in here. But I guess it is what it is. What can you do, right? Speed, effect hit, HP percentage on the... That's not bad. It's speed and HP percentage on the weapon. That's at least not half terrible. Luckily, all of these pieces can also become experience. Speed, crit, effect hit on the crit damage effect hit 2-piece set. Okay, but it doesn't have a main stat. Like, no... I mean, it does, but it's defense. So it would be a defense scalar with crit, which is weird. Ah, it's HP flat. But it is speed, it is HP, it is crit rate, and it does have a bit of a hit rate. And that's it. For 20 runs. Or 1,200 or 600 fucking stamina. Oh my. Let's do another 20. HP on HP set. Bit of defense, bit of attack is alright. Crit rate main stat necklace with crit damage, health set, and effect resistance. It sounds fun, at least. Speed, crit damage, defense flat on effect hit. I don't know about those. They seem a little too weird. Crit, effect res, HP, effect hit. Crit rate, effect resistance, HP, effect hit. Nah. Defense flat and every resistance under the sun. Speed. Defense percent. I guess, again, defensive scaling piece, I guess. Maybe if you stretch it. HP percentage boots with crit damage. And some defense. A lot of defense pieces, man. A lot of defense main stats. And one more here. Speed, crit, defense, defense again somehow. Okay. Alright, then just in case. And that was just 20 runs. That is, wow. Wow. That is, yeah. That is certainly something. Now, where could I check my pieces easier? Storage? Gear. Okay. So, what I was considering is maybe checking the tier 1 pieces as well, just in case. Like, this one here. We have some affected, some crit damage, some HP, some speed. The tier 2s we don't need to check, we checked those. Effect, res, attack, hit, crit. Effect, res, hit, attack, crit. Attack, crit, HP, HP. It's double HP, that's at least kind of nice. Speed, nice, but defense again. Why so much defense? Crit damage set with defense percent main stat, what the fuck? Crit damage set with crit damage main stat, but no crit rate inside. Attack percent on the HP set, that tells you the whole story. Why couldn't it have been HP up there? I mean, look at these subs, they look very tasty. Defense main stat on HP set, yeah, forget about it. T1 crit damage boots. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do the remaining stamina. Let's just do the remaining fucking stamina and see what happens. There was a little... or did I miss some? I don't think I missed anything though. I believe that's just the highest state. Ah, crafting! Ah! Ah! There is more crafting. We could just... Obviously, we're also getting crafting resources. So just because we're missing some pieces doesn't mean we are not getting anything else as well. Okay, let's stay optimistic, right? So, just in case. We did city patrol, there's no higher. We have this, there's no higher. We have this, there's no higher. Which means at this point, might as well let's just quickly sweep them. So, we have those. We have these. And then let's head into the hunt quest. Only other place to spend stamina. Let's check. Yeah, there's no way for us to like change this. Alright, then let's just waste the rest of ours. Let's just add a bit of a daily stamina as well. And then let's just see what we can get. Stage 10, Forgotten Oath. Come on, give us some hits. Ooh. Destruction boots in the beginning. People, I think we might have found something. If for whatever reason we find a character that gets a ton of crit rate that is an HP scaler, these boots could be very juicy. We do have HP, we do have HP flat, we do have crit rate, and they do have a attack speed main stat. Also, look, we're getting 280 crafting currency. I also want to know what one of the main reasons is why I'm doing this. It's so we have some pieces. We have some pieces to actually use as level up fodder, right? The way I see it. Some speed, some crit rate, some HP flat. On HP set, say less. Check the T1, attack speed, HP percentage, speed. Crit damage set though, weird. Attack HP, no speed. Effect hit. On attack, crit rate, crit damage. Why are these subs on an effect hit main? Look at this. Attack main, crit rate, crit damage, speed. Crit damage set. But it's tier 1. Ah! Fuck. Oh well. I guess I just need to forget that this piece ever existed. Alright, already forgotten. Some crit damage, attack, HP, hit. Okay. Now this one's the beauty though. HP flat, HP, crit rate, crit damage, health set. No speed, but I can look past that 100%. HP percentage, attack percentage, and speed. So both percentages on crit damage set. Unfortunately, no crit stat. Some speed, some defense percent again. Okay. Speed necklace with HP percentage. Maybe if it rolls all into HP percentage, this is a take angle. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. The music sounds like a movie is about to end. Or it already ended, you know? It's like... You get what I mean? Like, listen to this. It's like the journey is over, right? It's like we finished the game or what? Do I need to start shedding tears? Alright, let's continue. Ooh, look at those. Speed and attack And crit damage set. Only problem is no crit rate substats. I feel like on a crit damage set, you probably want crit rates substat mandatory, kind of. Attack percent, some crit rate, no speed, but maybe. It's better than what the rest was. Attack necklace, not too sure about that. Speed, crit damage, but only flat stats. But flat stats are better than no stats. Okay. You know, why is the game suddenly so super silent? We can be a little louder, right? Alright, there we go. Health set with attack stats, I don't think that's worth locking. HP on speed, but no crit related stats, but that's still alright. It also has effect rest and defense. This sounds like a really good tank piece. This just looks like garbage. Crit rate main, crit damage sub, speed, attack percent affected. Couldn't this have been at least tier 2? You know what I mean? Like, couldn't this have at least been tier 2? And it might have been like worth a shot. Okay, 12 more. Final 12. We are out of stamina. Attack on the health set with crit rate and speed. Fuck. Okay, what about this one? Attack percent necklace with attack, speed, effect res. HP on the crit damage set with attack, and crit damage. Attack with crit damage and defense. Defense. Some speed. Nothing. Ay. Okay, so I guess this is how you level up. You just chuck every stamina in the world in there. Now, how does the game expect you to run these? Like, is there some type of prism telescope packs available for like gems? Like, I'm talking like packs that you might consider. Is this the weird one? No, it's a go. Oh, this one's. Uh-oh. We've seen nothing. We have seen nothing, ladies. We are blind. Ladies and gentlemen, we are blind. No, what I mean is there like some way to get more sanity on like a somewhat reasonable basis? Maybe a gauntlet in here somewhere? No, that's just a gear chest. Thale season, maybe? No, that's also just gear chest straight up. What about the Candy Square? Obviously, we've done the hunt quest now quite a bit. So we have a lot of coins, which means we could buy ourselves. Ooh! Ooh, okay, we could get even more random tier 2 boxes now. Because we did... but it's not that many. We could get like 3. Brother, what? Alright. So we could get 3 HP main stat sets for... Do we get 1 coin a run or what the fuck is this? I mean, surely these have to be a decent deal. Even though... Wait, what the fuck? Why are these health accessories? Oh, so these are all just accessory boxes. Okay, we need to do the math to figure out, is it better to buy the crafting currency? Or is it better to buy like this random chest? Now, supply packs is like my last hope in terms of stamina. Maybe something you can buy on like the weekly or on the monthly. Doesn't really seem like it. Damn. Alright. Okay, let's do the crafting conversion. Let's have a look at the crafting mats and see what is a better deal, right? So, purses. Purses tier 2 mold would be 8. Right? We could get everything from purses. If I wanted to make purses special gear, that's 10. Right? So purses, necklace or ring would be 10. To just make one piece, and it could be any set. That'd be 10. In exchange... So it would be any set, whatever the hell. So... In the Apocalypse shop... So the idea here is we could pay 20 coins to get 1 random equipment, Or we could pay 50 coins to guarantee a set. Let's just buy some random coins for now. See how we do. Okay. Alright. Now let's check out gifts. Let's just get some gifts. Oh, nice. A couple legendary ones, actually. Cosmic Cube is not relevant. Crafting materials. We do have 64. Do I have some more in storage, maybe? By chance? Materials here. So we could get 80 additional. But I feel like it might be better for us to get these ones, because we can't access that site yet. Ah, whatever. All in. That's what we do. Okay, so we go all in on that set. Oh, okay. Stream is still live. Whew, I got scared for a second there. Yay. I haven't bothered using any of my crafting materials. Is there any advisable time to use them? Preferably the green one you want to hold until you convert it into the blue one. Like, until you... or better said, straight away, right? You can straight away just convert your blue into... your green into blue material. I think that's by far the best bet. Because you are gonna stick with the blue and the green just falls away. Obviously, so long as you can at least unlock then the crafting. So, okay, Purse is tier 2. We could craft around 200. You know what? That's actually decently generous. With the materials we have right now, we could craft 200 completely random Purses pieces. Or we pay 25% extra to only craft boots, gloves, armor, slots. Or we could also only craft necklace or rings. And if we wanted to specifically hunt just one piece, it would be 50% more. So I feel like, seeing as how we barely have anything, let's just gamble it all on everything and see if we can hit something. Oh, and also this is all only tier 2 gear. So these books are a lot more interesting. You can't reset the skill of units. Like, skill resources and resonance resources are fixed to a character that you invested into. Alright, let's see if these give us any hits. So the gear dungeon was a bit of a low, but now we can do around 200 crafts. Let's see what that gives us. Okay, already 3 pieces. Okay. Unfortunately, no HP percent. If this shit was HP percent instead of defense flat, we would have found ourselves a, like, potential giga banger. Attack, defense, crit damage. Yep. And some crit damage and some defense. Alright, 10 more. Okay, it's like what? 20% odds? Seems like. Some crit rate, some hit rate. Defense main. On crit, on speed, and defense flat. You never know. Maybe we're gonna run a defense character at some point. I have no idea. Okay, crit damage ring with effect resistance. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Attack on crit damage. Where's the crit rate? Oh! Full purple. I mean, it at least has crit rate and crit damage on the crit set. Again, no crit rate on these crit damage pieces. I don't think those would be worth much. They do have crit rate, but they don't have attack or HP percentage. Crit rate with crit damage with HP percentage on the HP set. Maybe in some weird world that might be possible. In some weird world, we might be able to use this piece. Nope. HP, effect, hit, effect, rest, defense. Okay. Attack flat, attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, effect, annihilation, split set. That's a weird set. I think the set itself is just kind of garbage. Health set with crit damage neck on crit rate on effect rate. Who knows? Who knows? Better keep it for now. Looks funky enough. Effect hit on crit rate on defense. Effect res on crit damage on attack on defense. 5 pieces. That's a good sign, right? Crit rate, HP, speed on the crit damage set. So if we have like a crit damage HP, we really need a HP based crit damage dealer. We do. Attack, speed, crit damage, crit rate. Unfortunately no attack percentage, attack flat. And also again the weird set, but good substat split. How do you level up crafting to 5? You just need to progress the story. You just need to beat a few more operations. I think it might be 18 or 17 or 16 where you unlock level 5 crafting. Let's see. Attack, crit rate, effect res, HP, nope. Nope. Effect res, effect hit, HP percent, speed. Attack, HP, effect res, speed. Annihilation set. Attack, effect, defense. HP, crit, HP. So many HP piece, so many HP stats on a crit damage set. Like what the fuck? Attack percent, crit damage, HP on HP gloves. Annihilation set, speed gloves, speed boots with crit damage, no crit rate. Fuck. Effect res with HP and speed on health set. Maybe for like PvP. They do have HP percentage at least, the boots. That's a half interesting one. No, it's not that great actually. Why is it HP flat? Okay. Unfortunately, no speed though. And final crafts. Alright, unfortunately no HP though. Okay. How many gear pieces do we just have? Fuck this game, I just got my 5th copy of Bunny Scarlet. I don't even like her. You will like her. She will grow on you. Don't worry too much. It's a lot of purple pieces. I mean, okay, just in case to be safe, let's filter by speed, crit rate, crit damage. To see if we've like missed any generational bangers. But look at the main stat difference. But maybe sometimes that's worth. Wait, why does it show me all? I only want pieces that have that, please. How hard is that to understand? And, okay, so it was on... Oh. Now the selection looks a little smaller. I'll be honest. It looks a little smaller. So let's take out crit damage and let's use HP instead. Okay. How about attack? Yeah, on HP sets. I mean, where else would it be, right? If not on HP sets. What about like this, maybe? Now we're reaching. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, speed, defense. I mean, that's at least log worthy somewhat. Crit rate, crit damage, speed, attack, percent. Okay. And then HP. Effect hit, HP, crit damage, speed. Ah, there's a chest. Speed, defense, HP percent, crit rate. Huh. Okay. Is it worth to pull his Arcana just to give the 20% preemptive guard chance to all my tanks from journey training? I don't know if preemptive guard actually works on other units outside of Hild. I never properly tested it. I didn't really look into it. I just know that the Arcana only really seems to be doing big waves in Arena. But now what? Now we're looking a little down an abyss, right? Like, we just burned all our stamina. I don't feel like we got any good pieces. We checked the Apocalypse shop. Didn't really look like there was much more stamina to get. I mean, guild might have... It does have, I guess, 8 telescopes, 60 stamina in the shop. Huge, huge. Shout out to the devs. Amazing. We can get some gold. Yeah, I guess we can get some of these boxes. Okay, we can buy 30 willpower for the entire guild. See, this is what you get when you join my guild. 30 willpower in the mail. Like a true GigaChat. Guildmaster WG Lucky just purchased willpower from the store. Now, you might be wondering, wait, why the fuck did he buy the willpower so early? Clearly the teammates don't need it. Ha! Then again, I need it. Then again, I did need the stamina right now. So, okay, how outrageous does the pricing go? 50 for 60. That's terrible. But 70 for 60, that's where you kind of gotta be like, all right, yeah, I think we are in the wrong movie. Whee! Okay, how much do you actually get out of 5 attempts? Guild name, please, Mountaintop. But we cannot take in any members at the moment due to the fact that clearly the guild defense is ongoing, so you cannot kick, so you cannot accept new members. But we also have Mountainside and Mountain Bottom, and clearly we'll start dominating once the guild defense opens up the floodgates. Okay, what do you actually get out of a realistic amount of stamina? 150. What do you get? You get 7 crafting attempts. 1 tier 2 piece. You know what? At least in terms of tanks, not the worst piece I've ever seen. This piece is also not super terrible. And then we get some purples, right? We also get 5 coins. So you get 1 coin per run. 1 coin per run. So if you do... And you can go up to what? 240 stamina a day. And then obviously you have like the X, Y, Z, so you can do maybe like, let's say, 10 runs a day without any outside interference. Mountainside is so peak. Clearly they're peak. There's a lot of debt members in the guild at the moment, yeah. Brother, like, that's the same for every guild unless you've made a guild and you knew your 30 members before you accepted them, right? Like, it's not like people are doing this for fun. Like, look, we just go here. Tom Brady cannot be expelled during guild defense period, right? There's just, it is not possible. It is impossible. Impossible. There is no time to purge, Mr. Omega Digital Demon. You know what? No. The system is good. It just feels... Oh shit, that's a lot. It just feels a little awkward right now. Imagine you join a guild, you rank high, you do your all, and they kick you before you get the rewards, right? That's the entire reason why this exists. It's just a bit awkward that basically this event was active from day one. Outside of that, this is entirely valid, and I agree with the system. Like, outside of the fact that this launched day one, entirely valid, and I agree with the system. It's there to prevent you from getting fucked over and fucked out of rewards. So, I think that's fine. Right? Like, the only reason this exists is so to protect you from getting kicked out of a guild by somebody that just, I don't know, wants to do something against you. But then again, it also incentivizes that you need to find members that don't just go AFK the moment guild defense starts. So, I guess recruiting to a degree is also going to be a little bit more strict, I guess. Okay, we have 20 summons due to spending a bunch of stamina, giving out a bunch of event points. We are currently on a 130 no SSR loss streak. Yep, sounds a little high, right? And the streak continues. Yeah, so about that. Ayo game. What the fuck? Okay, 150 loss streak somehow. Awesome. That's fantastic. Maybe this can save us. Let's do 110 point the Ashara banner. Maybe it was all just bad for a reason. Doesn't look like it. 160. We keep on losing. We keep on fucking losing. 160 summons down the drain, not a singular SSR to show for it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I can't wait. I can't believe it. That is... Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, that warms my heart. Warms my heart. Warms my fucking heart. Hard to imagine that's 4%. It goes both ways. The problem is we started today's summoning session with a double into a single. But that's about the only thing we got, unfortunately. We started with a double into a single. Oh, wait, what? Cash up? Nah, hold up. No. I would never. I could never. No. These just, they were lying in my inventory. Trust me, bro. They were lying in my inventory. Also, I'm hunting a world record here. Can we hit 200 without anything? Let's see. But yeah, no, this is base. I think honestly this is kind of like the final day where I would consider doing summons. We are at the point where there is nothing more that I really super need. And I mean, look at the fucking rates. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean 170, right? Like, it really just doesn't really make you, you know, okay. It's getting a little ridiculous, game. It's getting slightly ridiculous, don't you think? Like, don't you agree it's too much? Okay. 180 for what? 180 combined 10 pulls or combined singulars without anything for what? For what? Who could possibly be the unit here to make it all worth it? Okay. Okay. It's a good unit. So technically we could cope and say it could have been 3 Trishes and 2 Carmens in the 180 instead. But the rates, they need to continue. Oh fuck, if we go down another drought, I don't know what I would do about that. Surely Arcana summons are built different, right? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuckity fuck. Today's not a good day. Today is not a good day to have eyes or free will. Today is an absolutely terrible day to have eyes or free will. Oh fuck. That is atrocious. That is utterly disgusting. Oh fuck. Oh, that is horrible. Oh, that is, oh no. 1 SSR and 260? There is fake outs, yes. They just didn't happen to us, unfortunately. Let's ask the GPT, how likely is what we just pulled off? Okay. What are the the odds to only hit a 4% in 240 one time? Zero 0.0554%. A 1 in 1,800. Great, doesn't make me feel any better though. That doesn't really help. It will average out if you pull more. Yeah, but what if you can't? What if you can never get to the point where it averages out? You know what I mean? Like, what if you never get that, oh, it just averages out moment? What if you're always stuck on the, ah, yeah, here, look. How many pulls with no SSR? We managed to go 180 something. But now, in total, 1 SSR and 240. Which is, yeah. It reminds me of 3 days ago when we tried to pull for Yumina. that was even more disastrous. Yeah. Brings back the memories. The memories that we've had. Oh, fuck me. I mean, I feel like I would probably do that shit eventually anyway. At least if I do this shit now, I don't have to worry about it no more. It's complete hopium copium. It is complete hopium copium, and it should not be believed. But at least if I have it out of the way, I can go to sleep with peace of fucking mind. I can know that I've done what could have been done. And after that, I can go cry in a ditch. Cry in a corner. Yeah. Yeah. After this, it's basically like, thank you, game. Next. You tried, but you failed. Okay. Let's see if the law of average numbers actually applies. Let's see if y'all were coping. Alrighty, but this is, like, trust me, this is it. Like, what we just did is we got the 60-60 pack, which is 60 standards, 60 standard arcanas. I didn't get that one before for, I guess you could say, a rainy day, which is, I guess, today. But yeah, there's nothing that I really think would be useful anymore, so it's basically the end. It is basically the end. Alright. Oh, you know what? A bit of my motivation. I could finish off the lazy arcana. Hypothetically. Because we'll have 400 currency. So we could technically... I think I'll just buy one more copy, maybe. No, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's not... Ah, fuck. I don't know. Oh, well. What do you think? What do we start on? I need all you luck maxers in chat. I need all you luck maxers in chat. What do we need to start on to get out of this complete drought? 1 SSR and 240 summons. How do we get out of this? How do we get out of this? Is it the Arcanas or is it the standards? How do we get out of this? Arcana first. Friendship single pull. I don't know about that one. Try 7 singles first. Nah, I don't do singles. Arcanas are gonna tell us something. Alright, let's have a look. If they are saying something, I can't hear it! If the Arcana... Oh, fake out! Okay! 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 Now we are at 2 in 250. Still absolutely horrific, but it's twice as good. It is absolutely horrific, but it is twice as good as before. 2 in 250. Who is it? I think that's okay. I mean, it's okay. I think it's up there in like the A's, maybe PvP. So what this does is it gives an additional 30% crit rate for the first two starts, for the first 2 turns of the battle. So I would probably think this is for like PvP casters, but outside of that, I don't really see this make much sense. So this seems to be pretty much PvP exclusive. Anywhere else, I can't really see that. Like, it only applies for the very first 2 turns, so PvP, like RTA, big burst, turn 1, something. Is it super optimal? No. Are we back? Maybe, if we get another fake out. We don't. Okay. Shit. Yep. The average is meant to be 25. Meant to be. the average is clearly not averaging for... Oh, another fake out. Okay. So, I think we're now 30 in, so we're looking at 3 in 280, which means it's now only 1 in 90 instead of 1 in 250. The rates are looking better, but they're still atrocious. Petra? Fuck me, man. That's truly ass, that one. Yeah. I don't think there's a caster that wants to get attacked and pushed below 50%. Just so they can do more damage and take less damage. And also, it's only once per battle and for 3 turns. So, yeah. Okay, not a fake out. I think we're slightly recovering. The quality just hasn't been very good. I mean, it's the best one when it comes to protection, but it's not a really desirable pull. Maybe for PvP again, but... shit. Okay, so this was 60 summons, 3 SSRs, so... every 1 in 20, which is definitely better, but it still doesn't really make us forget the fucking disaster from before. Ay. These Arcana pulls are fire? Yeah, fire in the... Oh! Fake out! Okay. Is this... Do y'all remember how there was one guy that asked if there were fake outs? And we were like, yeah, there are some, but we didn't get any. Now it's our 3rd fake out already. So, what was the disaster? 1 SSR and 250 summons. So, yeah, I feel like that is... that qualifies as a natural disaster. Okay, don't let it be... Come on. Just be someone good, right? Like, just be someone good. I don't know. You as an Arcana would have been a lot better, I think. You as an Arcana would have put a smile on our faces. You as a character, on the other hand... I don't know about that. You thought it was the Arcana? Yeah, I thought so as well. Unfortunately, no W Petros today. Ay. How many fake outs do we need to see? I mean, otherwise this would be very depressing. Can we just get a standard gold? Like, you know, the usual way, the normal way? Apparently not. I wouldn't say good for the standard banner, considering the standard banner has the ability to hit pretty much everything. I wouldn't really say it's good for the standard banner. There we go. Okay. A normal gold. A normal gold. Just a normal day at work. Who's it gonna be? Why couldn't you have been the Arcana as well? Like just be your Arcana. I could have used you on all my healers. Why are you the way you are, lady? Fuck me, man. Ay. So, we got a Frey. And we got a Petra. But we didn't get the Arcanas. Ay. SSRs, yes. Anything good? No. No. SSRs, yes. Anything good? No. No, not really. What the fuck? I mean, this one might be fun in like 10 years. This one here, I don't know. I guess I could level it. Like, out of all the other Arcanas, this might just be one of the more useful ones. If I wanted to make like a tanky tank. I mean, what the fuck can I do about it? Yeah. So the only relief, the only like upside here would be going into into observation and just buying another lacy. Or do we just wait and get another copy of a different one instead? Ah, it's alright. Surely we're not gonna get 5 lacies, right? 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 And with that, my journey to collect 10 lacies has officially begun. I'm going to regret this day. I'm going to wake up in my sleep crying due to the mistakes that have been committed today. And, is this shit worth it? What are we gaining? We're going up by 0.4 effectiveness. 0.7 training super. 0.1 training chance. 1% condition effect increase. And 1 bond point. Wow! Truly a monumental achievement of dimensionally incredible proportions. But what that also means, at least, is Arcana dupes really aren't that important. Getting the Arcana itself, fucking awesome. Getting Arcana dupes seems like a bit of a nothing burger. Like, sure, it's gonna add up if all your Arcanas all get these tiny boosts and they're all gonna come together. But realistically speaking, it's not where, like in Uma Musume, where you kind of only unlock these like crazy potentials after getting multiple dupes, right? It's decent, but by no means is it anything where I'm gonna go like, whoa, what the fuck? I need all of them fully maxed, right? Okay, what's going on in the headquarters? Tactical analysis, what do we unlock? Arcana upgrade, duh, we leveled some Arcanas. These stats are so tiny. Storage. Yes, no. Yes, storage. Random books. There we go. 50 random books. What are we getting? A lot of green, blue, yellow, purple, some healers, some assassins, a bit of everything. Bit of everything. At which part should you upgrade the break skills? Leveling up the break skills themselves, honestly, I cannot tell you if that's a good idea. And that is because, have a look at the way it's worded, right? Allies HP proportional damage plus. What does that mean? Right? We're not talking about if it's a difference of having the Arcana. We're talking about if it's a difference of having an Arcana at multiple dupes or just having it. And the clear conclusion should be just having an Arcana is so much fucking more important. I mean, dude, you basically need Resonance 8 for the journey anyway, because if you want to beat 1836 to unlock it, trust me, your characters will be close to level 160, right? And then again, I guess it always depends, right? We only did one proper run on Yumina, and we were able to beat it on the first try decently comfortably. You have two selectors, one for character, one for Arcana. Which should I get for each? These are honestly best to be held. Your bracket is done with Journey. What do you mean? What do you mean your bracket is done with Journey? You do always more better. I mean, yeah, but what the fuck? What kind of argument even is this? Yeah, obviously that is common knowledge, but there is a difference between a dupe giving you a big advantage and a dupe giving you a tiny advantage. And it is obviously of importance to establish, okay, does this dupe give me big advantage? Does this dupe give me tiny advantage? Right? Like, I don't know what what we are even talking about here. It's just a very simple question. How crazy do Arcanas go when you get dupes? Nothing crazy happens, it's just minor stat increases. Yeah, but why did you need to put the fucking... Oh, it's basic gacha knowledge. Like, duh. You know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you can be agreeing, but just... Sometimes it is very important the way you phrase your sentences, right? If you include something that is super obvious, then it does make it to a degree seem like something that is super obvious has been missed, right? But okay, where are we? What do we need to do? And what the fuck is going on? There's no way to be level by being free to play at this point of the game, right? Probably not, no. But there is some people that are in chapter 18 already, so you can assume their characters are close to or at level 160. So, yeah. Conduct the interstellar corridor. What is that? Oh, this. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can alter tower stage. Need to do a quick little swipe again. I'm feeling it for you, bro. What do you mean? I mean, that's great. If you want to do a quick little swipe, go ahead. It's great that you're feeling something. But it doesn't really have anything to do with me now, does it? How could you get to level 160 as a free to play? I have no idea. Ask them. Huh? How about that? You craft some tier 2 gear for the ones that are bricked. Should I just use them as gear level mats? I mean, if you have gear that you don't need anymore and that you will never use again, sure, you can just use it to level up the gear on the characters to make them better. Is it worth pulling Yumina as a main DPS? I don't know if I would recommend it. I feel like you're best off just sticking to the proven guns in Lacey, in maybe even Ashera Vault's main DPS with enough dupes, in Bunny Girl Charlotte, right? Like, I don't think I can wholeheartedly sit here and say, yep, pull for her. Especially Rosaria that's coming on the horizon might just be able to do exactly this for you, right? 2nd of April, Rosaria banner, she might just be able to do exactly what you're wishing for you. Putting crit rate damage on a shell worlds would be a good idea. If you have a max duped, it can work. Like, if you have a max dupe, meaning that she follows up on every single basic attack, it can be an idea to success. Hidden Yumina permapool units, they will go into the permapool after the banner ends, yes. Hey, Noxin 3D, what's up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Am I going to max Rosaria day 1? I don't have the resources for that. Nor do I think that her kit actually needs you to do that. Like, from my understanding, it doesn't really look like it's that great. But what you would want to do instead is obviously get her and a copy of her Arcana. You're free to play, and at 1936, prove it. Mr. FD4LL4H96, prove it. Send us some proof screenshots, I don't know. Show us your account level, show us your story progress, show us some screenshots from your shop. I don't know. Right? I mean, if you can prove it, you are one of the greatest people we've ever met. Right? If you can in fact prove it that you've done it, then we will all bow to you and we will all very much agree that you are the GOAT, the greatest to ever do it, because that is pretty far. I mean, that is a good question, right? Yeah, when did he start? Yeah, good question. You have 14 SSRs, it's as good as a free-to-play. It's always very, I mean, you can tell us your total summon count, and then we can tell you. Right? Like, if you want to know, is it good or bad, just also tell us how many summons have you done, right? How many summons have you done? You're free to play Heartstock 16 something. I mean, who knows? Maybe he bought packs in the shop with gems for leveling resources instead of summons, huh? Maybe. 17-3 free to play. Stuck on that boss since last night. Oh, that's a meteor. I think we're gonna lose here. We should have taken control. And we might have been able to prevent the loss. But like this, it's probably over. Hold. Maybe not. Probably over. Alright, time to menu this one. The free-to-play god sent his account? Really? Discord? But where? DM? No. Screen share to us? What do you mean? I'm looking, I just don't see anything. Not in general, not in help, not in flags. Maybe here? Ah. Let's see. Okay, he is on 1935. He is level 36, sitting on 14,000 gems. He does have everything open in the newcomer special. He does have most, if not everything, open in the monologue. What would be a way to prove that you didn't spend? Is this gay, global or Korean? Good question. Arrow 404. Stellar Gem Shop. Slayers. Level 161 Ashera and a double dupe Knight's Oath? At 150 an Interstellar? 4 copies of Ashera and a double dupe Knight's Oath. Brother, that's feeling a little hard to assume, right? Little hard to assume that you just summon 3 Knight's Oaths and 4 Asheras. It is possible though. It is possible at least. I mean, it's a global account. UID 81502229 something something. So it should be him starting on launch. He needs to send all and every single shop. Hey brother, you started it, Mr. Arrow 404, but shout out to you. Regardless, you are pretty far. So again, you did every single shop. No, you did it. Who did what? But yeah, Mr. Arrow 404, the people demand every single shop in existence. And also your storage. Great, right? They want to see your storage and they want to see every single shop in existence. Because otherwise they don't believe. They are very, very suspicious right now. One of the specs said 3 out of 4 did it. Ooh. It did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would you look at that? Jarvis and Hans. Tough. Alright, so it's at minimum 599. Though the limit, based on that, could be infinity. How would we know? But honestly, it's fine. It is fine. Like, who cares? If you spend money and you get there, that's pretty awesome regardless. Good job. But, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Guys, who should be my 5th besides the first 4? You have some links. For what? Like, are we talking getting a selector? Or do you just want general advice on what to put on who? I mean, this one should be leveled if you want to build healers. This one should be leveled for like general damage dealers. This one is assassin exclusive. This one's tank exclusive. This one you're most likely only gonna use in tanks, maybe not even on a Shara. But no, these two, this one and this one are pretty good. Free to pay. Tough times. Oh well. You get the 15 selector band and the 1 ticket so far, so less than 20, but I plan to get the battle pass for the Arcana card once you hit rank 30. Do see if by the time you hit rank 30 you might not just get a Petra Arcana, because then obviously it would be a little pointless. Notice how we did. I mean, it's fine, right? I don't think we need to further go down the topic. It is what it is. Should you buy a Lazy Arcana dupe in shop? I mean, only if you have a Lazy Arcana. And also, take a look at the random Arcana chest. How many of those do you already own? Boom. Decent. Yeah, if you do get a Petra, then you can definitely skip the battle pass a lot easier, a lot more, with a lot more freedom of mind in mind. Are dupes of Ashera Vaults Arcana good? Decent, but dupes of Ashera Vaults Arcana can also be farmed over time. So I think it's at a rate of 2 per day. So if you only were to do the Ashera Vaults dupe dungeon, Ashera Vaults Arcana dupe dungeon, then you would get a maxed out Arcana by 2 a day. So that is 40, 60 day. In half a year. In half a year you would be able to like fully max it from no dupes. Then again, you might also, you could already then pivot and farm Bunny Girl Claire earlier. And they might even just add another farming dungeon. What do we need to do to get the free dupe thing? There's one event. There's one event that's already ongoing. You just need to play the event. And you get it from, I think, probably doing like 10 days worth of quests. So it unlocks on like day 10 or so. Bunny Girl Scarlet is probably the worst out of all the bunny girls here. Any recommendations on how to improve power? I mean, it's the usual, right? To a degree. To a degree, it is the usual. I need to farm up Bunny Girl Claire to achieve 3-star character. She good unit, so I don't mind. Yeah, but I would do the Arcana first, because you could either get 2 good Arcanas or 1 good character. Fuck, you have Max Dupe Scarlet. I mean, you never know, right? I wouldn't write her off instantly, but she does seem to be, right, on the weakest side of the bunch when it comes down to it. Hit him with the thing. Big boom. Double effect immunity is unfortunate. Nice. I think we're best off holding on to the break skill though, for when we get into the next fight. I believe the bunny girls are in standard. They are. Every character is in standard. The only thing, I think the only exceptions are, for some reason, bunny girl phrase Arcana is not in the standard Arcana pool somehow. I just don't know why. Oh, it's also, I don't think, it isn't even like an off banner option on like one of the other Arcana banners either. Any idea if we can make auto use burst? No, you can't. And also you don't want that, because it's gonna use it for some stupid shit. As auto usually does. How did you survive that? Oh no, they all died. Okay. Pew! Holy shit. Maybe we should have saved that skill instead. Uh-oh. Big dick damage. Omega! Yay! Burst straight to the face. Shielding. Very important. Do we have any debuffs? We don't. I mean, we do have a little bit of a bleed, but that's fine. Attack down, please. So long as it's applicable. Fuck me, I did not intend to do that. Ah! Ah! You got a Carmen as your first tank. Are you safe or are you bricked? Nobody's using Carmen at the moment. I do have her fully copied, but I don't know. Even her exclusive Arcana also not rated very highly. I don't know if you should use her. Not enough game experience with Carmen to tell you. But like general public opinion is big no-no. More like a uh-oh, very sad. Whee! Oh. Hit him with the ult! Hey, 9k, not bad. How, do we have any debuffs? We don't, okay. Whee! Don't kill everybody, please. Fuck you. Annoying bitch lady. Maybe they can clutch it. They have 11 turns to do so. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Then again, let's not give up on her yet. Just yet. But it's probably not happening. We have to burst basic here. Honestly, I think that's alright. Is the $15 pack a good deal? Yeah, I'd say so. Character selector, summons. Definitely, I'd say so. But hey, we almost maxed out this thing. And we have a couple more points to spend. Does the active buff stay? What do you mean? Does operation end on chapter 24? Yes, but there is a hard mode. Once you get to 19, there's a hard mode. So, 17. Once you beat 17, there will be a hard mode, and that one goes to 10. So, instead of having no progression at all you can make, you're going to make very slow progression through hard mode. Let me show you an example. Hard mode 1.1 starts at 105k. Hard mode 1.10 is already 122k. Hard mode 3 starts at 142k and ends at 159,000. And hard mode 4 starts at 161,000 and ends at probably 180,000. Bunny Girl Charlotte is a PvE monster, yes. And what you gain on hard mode, every time you beat it, you get like 500 gems. But you also get crystals, purple crystals, and experience. You get like the usual. You get some gold, you get purple experience, you get some gold, you get some character experience, and you get some purple materials every time you beat like a harder-ish stage. Okay, gear fixing time. Let's build her absolutely cracked out of her mind. What speed does? It determines how often your character will be allowed to do a turn. So the way this works is, imagine all of your character race on a line, okay? And there's obviously action skips, which means you take the entire track and you skip a percentage of the track. But in general, it means when everybody starts at the beginning, how long does it take your character to reach the finish line where they can then take a turn to then go back to the beginning? So also the entire idea behind speed is, if you get speed high enough, you might have a scenario where the enemy walks at this speed and then takes a turn, where your character basically overlaps the enemy because they're so fast that they can take multiple turns before the enemy even move once. So that is the idea of speed. It's how often your character is allowed to take a turn, pretty much. Okay. We have a lot of weapons. Every weapon with a lock symbol is something to be considered. So here we have HP percentage, defense percentage, and speed. Just in terms of tankiness, this one is definitely an idea. So let's try to go to +3 first and see what we roll. Depending on the rolls, we might give up on the piece early or we might continue. Preferred rolls would be into HP and into speed. Okay, speed roll. Let's give it another chance. Another speed roll. HP roll. Unfortunately, a bit more on the lower end in terms of rolls, in terms of values, but still pretty nice. Let me see. The locked pieces shouldn't be in here, right? Yeah, they're down here. So I don't really have to worry about selecting something potentially valuable. Defense. Okay, that's, you could say, the first miss. But you know, at this point we're already in so deep, might as well make this a 15 and see what it turns into. And a bit more speed. Alright. So 4 speed, 2% HP, 2% defense, and some effect hit. Alright. So this would be a bit more offensive with crit damage, some 2 speed at base, some defense and some HP. Here is just again more HP, more speed, more defense, effect res. So similar to the piece we just rolled in that regard. See what the +3 gives us. 2 speed, that's a lot of speed. 1 speed, okay. Another speed. Defense. Very similar to the piece we just rolled. Eerily similar even. That is my fastest piece on the account for now. The highest I've had before was 5. So if 1 speed is low roll and 2 speed is high roll, the hypothetical maximum you could ever get would be 12. So we have 7 out of 12 hypothetical speed. If everything in the world is going in your favor, 12 speed is the hypothetical maximum. You need to roll a base 2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, in total of 6 times to get to potentially 12 speed. How did I get so many weapons? I beat the hardest dungeon for HP gear. I beat the hardest dungeon for HP gear. And then we farmed it 80 times, maybe? So I basically didn't use stamina at any point in time before this. And that was kind of the time when we did. That's pretty much that, yeah. Okay. Not a lot of like fodder pieces left anymore. What about this? What do you want to give us at +3? Defense. Alright. Time to... let's give it +6. Let's not be a dickhead. Let's give it a chance to +6. Okay, let's see +9. Yeah, okay. I trusted you. But at least now we can unlock it and we don't have to worry about it too much anymore. Okay. Now let's move on to bracers. What do our current bracers look like? Some defense, some crit damage, some attack, some effect res. Some HP, some attack, some defense, some effect hit. These are crit damage bracers. Speed, crit rate, HP, but again crit damage set, so not too sure how great that would end up being. Speed, crit rate, HP. I think this is one of like the best pieces we found. So let's see if it treats us well. Speed, okay. Speed, alright. HP, but super low roll. 0.6% is crazy low in terms of rolls. Speed. And crit rate. Okay. This would have been a super defensive piece. This is a super offensive one, but it's fucking weird set, unfortunately. Alright, what about chests? I think we had some decent chests. Yeah, this one looks promising. This one doesn't look too bad either. But that's about the selection. Oh, that's a funky one. Speed, crit damage, crit rate at base. With some attack. Let's get it a plus. No, stop. 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 Hello. Can we undo that? I don't want to go all the way that high. Hello. Ah, I need to click down here. Alright, let's give it a +3. See what the piece feels like. If it feels like collaborating with us. Crit damage. Interesting. Speed. Okay. Attack flat is definitely a miss. Definitely. Let's check this piece instead. Here, I guess HP flat would be considered a miss. Maybe we don't hit it twice. Crit damage. Crit rate would be better. No amount of crit damage helps if you don't have any crit rate. Okay, and flat HP, not bad. And then we can use this garbage weapon. We're already running out of fodder pieces. The level of consumption here is kind of nuts. Because this is basically all the stamina on our account. That's just now, poof, gone, you know? It's all just gone, but for what, right? For what? Okay, how about necklaces? Crit rate, speed, but weird stats. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Awesome. I guess this speed one could be slightly considered, so long as we just get a lot of HP. What about rings? Effect res. Barrier with HP. Defense main. Attack main. HP on HP, but weird fucking set. Ah, but I can't use. I can't use you. if I can't make my set because one of them was barrier set, one of the pieces. Be a little sad if we have like a bunch of pieces we don't end up being able to use. So this chest went to +9. This weapon is still doing weapon things, I guess. Okay, so the weapon swap in is fine. These ones would be the problem. We'd have to like pivot to like a barrier set chest. That's decent. Okay, okay. So... No, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Now it really doesn't work. So now we have two-piece barrier. Fuck. It would have been us swapping to HP % main on those instead. Ah. But we obviously don't have any of these pieces available. I mean, that'd be the only thing that fits main stat and set wise. And ring wise, we just don't have anything. Okay, so let me think here. Emily, you get the other chest instead, and then we unlink your piece and then put in this fucker instead, and then we pray. Then we just pray that you somehow magically roll a ton of HP. Is that the game plan here? I mean, what do these braces look like? Like ass. Oh, great. And it might just be the game plan. So give me as much HP as possible, please. Yeah, defense flat wasn't quite what I was asking for, if I remember correctly. Also, we've burned through like 2.5 million gold, which is kind of ridiculous. At least we gained some HP. That's something, right? A bit more HP. What is our stat split like? 38 on 56. I mean, oh well. What can you do? What is engraving for? It's just when you get a piece to 15, you can lock a piece to a character, meaning you'll be unable to take the piece off the character, but it gets 10% more main stat. Yeah. That's what's for. And that's it. That's all the stamina today. Or for the foreseeable future. I don't really see a way for us to get more. I don't think I've seen it in event shops. Which now that I think about it is kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. Why is it not in event shops? Huh? What's up with that? But yeah, so I guess we just get our daily refresh, do our daily runs and see what happens. Work towards beating the red dungeon. And yeah. Fuck, there's no Arcana tickets to buy. Depression. No Arcana tickets anymore. One of them from the guild shop. I think I already did that actually. And I think this is what, on a monthly basis? Yeah, this little telescope for 60 stamina on a monthly fucking basis. Oof. Very limited. Like, if you think gold, crystals and XP are tight, stamina is a different beast. I mean, is there like maybe some in the shop here? Or like for like the battle pass or something? Some Arcana summons, some tickets. I mean, no, it's called the Journey Support Pass. Well. So what happens when you engrave a plus 15 armor? You get more defense. When you engrave bracers, you get more HP. When you engrave a weapon, you get more attack. And when you engrave more boots or boots or amulet, you usually get speed. And when you engrave more rings, you get whatever. Obviously, whatever is focused there. We could get more Arcana tickets from the 6th event shop. Yeah, but we don't have any currency for the 6th event shop as far as I'm concerned. Hey, who knows? Maybe we get some stamina from the counter side event. Right? Counter side event. I think that's what I was working on. That's why we did Cube Palace. I want me to complete a journey. See, I am going to complete one journey, but not really in the way they want me to do. But that's fine. That is totally fine. Are we on tanky? We are on tanky. Are we on 5-1? We are. Let's go. Yumina's been saying she's been eating well. Success? No. Fuck. Oh well. That's alright. At the end of a long journey stands defeat. Or defeat? Mystery. Alright. We have 80 event points. Maybe we get some like bingos, you know. It doesn't really look like stamina is part of this, but what do we get? Oh! It is actually part of it. Where the fuck was it? How did I miss that? Ah, there it is. Straight in the middle. Alright. I guess we can do like 3 more dungeons. Let's go. Big up stamina. It's crazy. I burned through 40. I legit burned through my entire stamina stack. And I still don't feel like I've even made a dent in gearing. Like, at all. That's a decent one. We did get 2k combat power on Emily. I guess I can agree on that. Hit it! What the fuck? Why is it all purple? Would I feel happier right now if I did it all on attack-based dungeon? I mean, let me have a look at the sets again. I feel like the split was pretty even in terms of hits or misses. Let's see. So, Hunt Quest, the desirable sets are technically 3. Barrier, crit damage, and HP. And here the desirable ones would be, I guess, attack, crit rate, and valor. So, I guess it is the same thing. Yeah, I just didn't really want to bother with trying to fight this guy. Just due to the fact that... yeah, I didn't really see our odds of beating the fight that great. Yeah. Why does the speed set also look... why does the speed set look meh compared to other sets? Every set has speed also, no? Speed is PvP. Speed is like a RTA slash arena type set, really. For the most part. Also, look at this. You don't want the defense set, you don't really want this set, and you don't really want this set as well. So, technically it's like 50-50. This one, you're kind of fucked. This one, you're kind of fucked. This one's decent, but depends on the character, and this one's decent. Is there an actual ranking where you could see whale lineups? I don't think so. But whale lineups would probably be, super simply speaking, Ashara, Lacey, Bunny Girl, Charlotte, and Emily. Do we have gear presets? See, now that's a good question. I don't think so. So, I guess it gets to the point where you just building your characters for PvP also makes them still strong enough to destroy PvE. Or you just have to pay 20,000 gold every time you unbind them, unless you obviously want to face like these slighter stat penalties, you could say. Oh, which is a little annoying. Little annoying to say the least. Taishara recommended gear set slash stats pretty good to follow for each character. I have no idea where Taishara get their information from, but we can have a look. I didn't even know that they were... that I think like 2 or 3 days ago they didn't even have anything yet. Okay, so basically... like, if this guy is not affiliated with Bullet, as far as I can tell, he just copied all his information, smacked it in here, and pretends that it's his. Yeah, like, this is one-to-one the layout that he chose, just fucking copied and replaced with prettier images. Like, this shit is one-to-one just straight up, quote-unquote, stolen. Same, like, way of showing stuff. Same split, same everything. As exactly the way you would find it in the doc, I'm quite sure. Biggest tell is gonna be Lacey. If Lacey has attack as her first recommended set... then we have it figured out. There you go, look. Why would somebody recommend attack as the first set, as Lacey as the only character? And that's because, right, if you go to this all-in-one doc, she is really the only character to have attack as the first set. Why would it not be flipped? Why go out of your way to have attack first instead of crit first? It's not like you actually know the difference. So yeah, if you just want to look at exactly this on a different site, then I guess Taishara is the way to go. But it's the same fucking thing. Like, it's the same splits even. Like, look, basic, special, ultimate is like priority and end game. It's pretty much just this right here, where it's budget versus end game. It's just a little renamed. It's still the same fucking thing. Like, let's see if we can find like a ore somewhere in here. Let's go to his, let's go to Bunny Girl Charlotte. I am blind. There we go. I mean, at least it left out the endgame number. See, this is where you see shit to make no sense. Look at this. The fuck you mean endgame 7? Clearly it's meant to be 7 or 10 for low/full investment endgame build. But obviously the quote-unquote scraper wasn't able to copy it properly, which is why you end up with half right information. I mean, I guess we could take a look at the Arcanas, and I tell you, they are 1 for 1, probably in the same fucking order as well. Let's have a look. So, Bunny Girl is gonna be Lacey, Kyra, Charlotte, Claire, Petra. Lacey, Kyra, Charlotte, Bunny Girl, Petra. Why would you flip him that way? Exactly. It's not like you're doing it by alphabet, or are you? Look. E, R, S, D, C. Right? Why would it be this specific order? Exactly. Aha! So you can determine the perfect buffs by picking gloves and helmet. Oh, that is, you know what? That's actually useful information for me. The talisman setup. So you need gloves plus hat, gloves plus necklace. Oh, that is actually useful information. That is actually useful information. Hat plus shoes. To get EX4. What does EX4 do? Do I have an EX4 save data? Why doesn't it show? Huh? Wait. Oh, I just didn't pick it there. Duh. XX2. AX7. GX7. DX5. CX1. X2. Wait, what did it say? EX4. Okay. XX2. FX3. Yeah. Don't think I have a singular one of those. If the whole community uses the same spreadsheet, I wonder if an anti-meta can be sussed out, obviously. And also, I think there still is a lot of things that can be changed. And there's probably a lot of more sneaky builds. Or at least there should be a lot more possible in the future. I mean, the bases for that are there in terms of like sets. Maybe it's just not yet the right character for like a certain playstyle, you know? I don't get how people get hit to work in PvE. I'm trying her in the tank team and she just doesn't tank that much. I mean, it's always a question of investment, right? Like, is it dupes? Is it resonance? Is it level? How high are you fighting up? What kind of gear is she working with? Is it tier 1? Is it tier 2? Is it +1? Is it +15? It's not just something where you can just go like, yep, that's how it goes. And then you know that's how it goes. Fucking attack again. This piece is horrific, but I gotta engrave it anyway. This piece is horrific. Oof. Oi, 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 oi. Leveling gear is gonna take fucking ages. Years and years. And building proper sets? I don't even want to think about it. I mean, technically I do think about it, but I guess the best approach right now is to just be like, oh well, it will surely happen someday, right? Day 78. Gear farming is looking to be atrocious. Honestly, I can't really agree more. I don't really see us getting any stamina whatsoever. Like, unless I'm blind and I'm missing something super obvious. The fact that the event shop, what we can expect to see from every single event, does not include telescopes, is kind of weird. I mean, okay, right? I guess this event thing does include them, but how many do you get? Like 2 per event? There should be like 5 to 10 telescopes in here. Maybe gear isn't as important, you know? You got a 250 strength AX5 Bunny Charlotte Holy. What the fuck does AX5 even do, my guy? Is that lifesteal or something? What the fuck does it even do? Am I going for RTA? I mean, at some point, if I don't read... Like, me playing RTA is probably the best way to get more gear sets. Looking at this, right? Pushing like crazy, no wonder you don't have stamina. No, brother, you misunderstand. I just used, for the first time ever, all my telescopes in one day after unlocking the highest possible dungeon, and it's just all gone like that. What was it? 40 runs maybe? 40, 50 runs on the gear dungeon, and it's all gone. All gone. Is there a free Arcana selector? I don't think so, but there is some random Arcanas, and there's a lot of Arcana summons, and you can technically select Arcana dupes from the normal shop, and you can hypothetically... do you know about server info? I mean, like in global server, I have different times from start and different launch. No, the only thing, like, you still land on the same global server, but there's always new groups opening up. That's kind of the way you can think about it. Whenever you start, you're put into a group. You'll be put into a group with people of a similar starting time. And then you can compete with them to see how fast do you reach what campaign milestone and whatnot. But nothing else changes. What does the glowing up arrow on an Arcana mean? Synergy. Increased synergy. Like sometimes a special effect. Like it's the Arcana of the character. Sometimes, I think. Back in a sec. Should you get a lazy Arcana dupe or random Arcana box from normal shop? How many of the good ones are you missing? Right? Are you missing Petra? Are you missing the Assassin one? Are you missing the Caster one? Are you missing the Tank one? In this case, Emily. Are you missing... Are you missing Charlotte one? Right? All those. Those are the questions you need to ask yourself. How many of the good ones are you missing versus how many of the good ones do you already have? Could you please explain to me exactly how standard blessings work, like on this screen? The fuck? Okay. Oh, these ones? So, that's basically, whenever you finish a run, you have a tiny chance to carry over whatever level ups you've put into senses of life, blessing, attack, speed, whatever you've put in there, you have a chance to carry them over, and it can be either the entire level or only parts of it. So the highest maximum would be 5 stars, and carrying it over means then that you can inherit that on your next journey. So that means that your character will start with sense of life, blessing level 4 applied. Yeah. Is there no other way to get the Bunny Girl Freya Arcana than getting with Premium Pity or pulling on the Premium Banner? It looks like it. Like, I think Bunny Girl Freya might be one of the best contenders for just using 200 of your golden currency to get it. She might just be one of the best, yes. Okay. So what was that split we were meant to pick? Like, what was this thing we were meant to look out for? Hat plus shoes. Hat plus shoes, okay. I don't know about this. Y'all think poison really that great? I mean, okay, it is proportional to max HP. Okay, sure. Let's go with poison then. See how this goes. Okay, we got some potential points. 6 days for the basic trial. We are on normal. Let's check the quest just in case. Easy for 50. People said bad idea. So let's just do vitality training. It is a double bond up. That is good. That is something we like to see. That is something we should be doing more often. And we get 10 vitality and 12 potential points and bounce and protection discounts. Fantastic. And we get... Oh no, she's depressed. What the fuck is going on with you? Despair. Training failure rate increases. That's alright. Help me with survival, please. What does this do? Effect res. I thought so. Oh well, better than nothing. But we don't fail trainings, luckily. We don't fail trainings here, so we're fine. We're just gonna continue having to look. We see we don't get any bond point increases. We could do focus training, but that would be mega stupid. So, vitality training it is. 2% failure rate, who that? 2% failure rate, no trouble. Fuck me. Yeah. Pillow sounds like condition. Food sounds like food. Give me a pillow. The fuck are you? Save speed increases. That's great. And a bit more vitality. Not too bad. Fuck. Are we done? Like, is the run already over? I did say hat plus shoes. Okay, no, shoes are here. Are these the right ones? No. Maybe. I don't know. Like, can you get random pieces here already? Is that how it works? I mean, this does look like pants. No, yeah, these are pants. Does anybody start with boots? Those are gloves. I don't see any pants, so maybe... No, those are clearly different. Okay, I think we're cooked already. That seems silly. But let's try again. Let's see if that's actually how it works. While I do agree to stamina, gear optimization and material problem, I firmly believe in a few months. Yeah, then again, if stamina is still so tight after quote-unquote disastrous launch and them being live since November, what gives, you know? What gives that everything now is gonna be rainbows and sunshine in terms of stamina? But yeah, maybe they'll learn. Maybe they'll learn even more. I like this item. Give us an extra turn after using the ult. So we can go extra turn into extra turn into extra turn, which sounds like a good idea. Whoops. Alright. Vitality training, this time only 1 up. Endurance would give us double up. But it would be... Yeah, I think bond points early was important, so let's do double up. Vitality, bond points, protection reduction. Dispersed again? Lady, what's going on with you? I guess that's the start of every one of the runs. Give me various situations, whatever the fuck that means. Effect res. That's the same shit we just gained last fucking thing, and we picked a different option. Oh well. Let's just do... Yeah, let's do a bit more endurance training, sure. Whoops. I misclicked. Ah, fuck. Oh, really? Really? If we want to find the perfect perk, there's so many different options. And we need to wait until we find the headpiece. Oh no. Oh, that sounds like a disaster. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna care about it. I'm just not fucking gonna care about it. I'm just gonna play the entire run to the best of my ability. I am not deep in enough to have to worry about every single fucking item on the first choice. Wait, what's up with those gear pieces? Hey, Art of Shred. You can determine what kind of end perk you get based on what items you choose, I think. So the way this works is here. I think these are combinations. So these armors, gloves, and helmet is my guess of what you pick at the very beginning. And then you like combine it with a different whatever choice. I don't know what this exactly is, but you see how it's like AX5, AX5, BX2, EX4, BX4, CX3. So I guess those are there so you don't have any RNG on what kind of final perk you get. Yeah, it's in the all-in-one graphic and you need to scroll to the right. It's in the hard journey part. The immediate relic you get is fixed. If you read the dialogue, it talks about the actual gear and coming in later. What do you mean the immediate is fixed? We just got 3 different sets of 3 different items of just starting. Right? At least from what I've just seen. But yeah, maybe this is a different piece. I don't really know how to interpret this. But somebody came in here and was like, oh yeah, I was able to farm EX5. So I'm like, okay, great. But how do you get that, right? Effect res. It's again effect res. Wait. Oh, fuck. No, the manual. Oh. Okay, so the manual always gives the same stat. But it's different what it means for the later story. Oh shit. Oh well. Flowers. Peace and love. Okay. The fuck? We lost something. See, look. Now we have the hat. Don't y'all think this looks exactly like this? Don't y'all think this is exactly this? Right? 4-star head, pants, armor. And this is the same gloves. Like, this has to be it. This has to be the same fucking thing. So we picked the head. Which means now we need to be on the lookout for shoes. Remember, people, we need shoes. I do remember that last run yesterday I did pick the gloves that gave us the attack percentage increase because I thought that would be a good idea. Turns out, I guess it was. Because it gave us a pretty sick perk at the end. I think we can train one more time. Not too sure on this one here, but you never know. Hey, nice. And speed discount. Awesome. Triple up is good though. More bond points means higher chance. That sounds good. Basic skill on the attacker after being attacked. And inflicts enemies with attack down after using a non-attack skill, which we do decently. Hey, stat ups. Wait, what the? What the fuck? Did you just see that there was the Rosaria Arcana? We just got the random Rosaria Arcana. And she gave us her 4.5% talent of insight. As a random event. So, I mean, I know it's in the database, but it is actually already working in-game. That is kind of insane. That is kinda interesting. Alright, give me that mood boost. I want to go all the way to perfect mood, right? No, maybe. I mean, technically we could train more. And then we just stamina. Yeah, no, we stamina after, right? We just... but it's a 20% chance to fail. Oh, well. Winners win, right? Winners win. There you go. Alright. Hey, it's the slime apocalypse. Yeah, medium seems okay. Na. So, if I use this, I get an extra turn. And if I use the ult, I get extra turn as well. I just remembered, I could have reset Yumina and I could have gained myself Resonance 9 Emily. What a waste of stats. What a brutal waste of stats. So, let's get ourselves one turn. Wait, but us getting so many extra turns isn't that great, because it's gonna make the fights take longer. Uh-oh. I mean, at least we're not dying, right? Oh, so close, look. Win in 16 out of 16 turns. Fucking close one. Are you still using tier 1 gear? No. But I did... So, if you want to max tier 1 gear, here are the 4 pieces you need to consider. Yeah, okay, there's technically 4 pieces on every character. You want to do boots, you want to do necklace, so you get the maximum speed. After that, you want to do ring with the percentage either being attack or HP for whatever character your character needs. And then you can stretch it only really on main carries, on characters that really do a lot for you. On those characters, what you want to do instead is... Yeah, more crit rate, sure. On those characters, you can then upgrade either the weapon for more flat attack or the bracers for more HP. Helping her was always a great idea because it gives us discount. So, come on. Focus on protection food. Potential food was good. And then we do a refresh and get nothing. but conditioned food is great, maybe, I think. And the rest we keep. I mean, I doubt I miss out on 4.5% crit rate for 270. Yeah, okay, it could get reduced more. Alright, trial time. Dun, dun. Hey, why are you all faster than I am? No fair. Alright, let's get rid of the defense down. Hit him with the big one. And then also hit him with the 1-2. Oh. You should not max T1, why not? If it helps you unlock tier 2, you can then just chuck him into the tier 2 pieces for some more experience gain anyway. Like, the important part is you still have to beat 1436, Tower 90, and specifically Chapter 15 and beyond in the first place. Otherwise, tier 2 is just a dream. Like, I'm not telling you to max every single tier 1 piece for every single character, but, you know. Bye bye. T2 is so close. I mean, it depends on when you're asking, right? And also, it's always very account dependent how much do they actually need these resources, right? So, I don't think it's as easy as to say, I just don't upgrade it at all. Because trust me, you're gonna get cooked. I mean, you can definitely go to +9 if you want to be safe. +12 if you're feeling a little quirky. Yeah. Great success? No. Aww. Hey, we are now smart. What does that mean? Failing rate decreases. Super. Awesome. Super awesome. Fuck are you doing up there? Why is endurance the... Okay, luckily it's only double, but this one doesn't give us any. Oh well, let's do another round of endurance training, I guess. She's gonna become very enduring. What the fuck? Big payment situation. Big payment situation. Give me some survivability, please. Why is our HP training so garbage? Yeah. But hey, maybe with the super training we just get a bunch of HP super training in a row. Okay, what was this? Do I remember? No I don't, but I'm gonna pick the bottom one. Yay! I think I wanted the stamina recovery. I believe. On today's like this, let's relay. Oh fuck, sorry. I'm sorry, can I go back? Like, I mean, okay, I guess, lady, you like sticking to your schedule. But did it really have to drop the mood? Like, come on, girl, are you serious? Fucking hell. Would stuff over time get added to the selectors? No, the selectors should be fixed by the time you acquire them. Hey, at least a move boost from the cooking class. Oh, and vitality training efficiency. That's good. That's a clutch recovery, I'd say. Reduces save special skill cooldown by 1 after using a basic skill every 3 turns. That sounds good. Because that means we get a lot of extra turns. Ah, but poison. There were some people that said there's big poison believers. Okay, poison. Poison it is then. Big poison believers we have in here. Hey! Oh, why the fuck is it focus training? All the other training options are garbage. I mean, out of all of this, 37 potential points, 25. I mean, the failure rate is also rather high. Oof. Can Rosario release on the 22nd? No. They already announced it officially in the launch stream that it's gonna be April 2nd. At least that's what it should be. It should also be on the website if you're curious. I mean, I don't know about this shit. Maybe we just rest a bit and get our condition up instead. Yay, best condition. I had a weird dream about bunnies. Just tell her you dreamed about bunnies. Who cares? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, well. Hey, we got a perk. That's good. Hunt quest, but it's vitality training. But it's 4 people vitality training. I know he said whenever there's a hunt quest you should fucking do it. But also they're all hard. We are behind. Let's just train instead. I mean, I do have a little bit of money. Wait, what was this? Buy or save? Did we save? Did we buy? Fuck. Save? I can't afford any of this shit anyway. We can get this one though. Because we're gonna get that eventually anyway. What happens if I skip? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't do that. I mean, then again, what really could she change that I wouldn't do also? Right? What would she really change that I wouldn't do as well? Maybe she would attack the side minions instead of the big boss. That seems a little outrageous even for her standards. Big poison! Holy poison! Poison big! Big poison. So burn her basic? Yeah, if I had the points, bro. If I had the points, I would to get the barrier. Whee! 5 protection. Oh well. Hello, 10 strength. Hey, 25 vitality. That's great. Welcome. Welcome to the crew, Ashara. Skip. Again, no, expedition. Hello. Me wants to go sleep. So we can be fully focused on training. Nah, we hit those. Sure. Surely I hit these. 20%? But if I fail, I'm fucked. I'm not getting fucked. There we go. We don't get fucked over here. Pay money. Yay. Big stamina increase. Huge W. Big vitality. 10%, we don't get fucked. Uh-oh. We have been fucked. I think our journey is over. We have stumbled and we can't get up. So we hit a 20, but we fail a 10, huh? Oh no.
Dancho.
78%, I doubt it. But resting sounds like a good idea right about now. Great success! You know what? Maybe we're back on track. Maybe we're back on track. Focus training is kinda ass though. Assault. Let's use your stats. Okay. Training. Vitality. Training. Go time. Big vitality boost. Hey, shiny training. It's focus again. What the fuck? Way too much focus training. Very easy for 50. Very easy for 30. Training is better. Nobody really goes up, which is kind of bad. Oh well, more vitality for the vitality train. Potential. Anything interesting? No. Trade, we are broke. This could have been great. You focus training, that's ass. Alright, try time. Is my Petra Arcana level 35? It's level fucking 40. Yeah. So maybe Petra Arcana dupes mega silly. Who knows? Oh, that's why? Haha. Yeah, I guess I fucked my entire account. Oh well. Just get the battle pass, Arcana. And then level that one to 34. This is such a... This is just stupid. It doesn't matter at all. Not quite. I mean, if we usually get more focus training instead of getting vitality training or anything else like that, I mean, who knows, right? I mean, there surely is a reason for it being recommended to be level 34. Probably it's not just for giggles and shitsels, you know. There probably is a purpose to this. Big training, 26%. This could get us maybe not back on track, but this could also ruin the entire run. Let's go! Let's go! Big money. Good job. Good job, me. Hello. Big bond increases. Big potential. Stigmatata. Obviously we can't do that shit. It's also focus, so I don't care about this. Couldn't care less. Let's mega rest and get a vitality focused boon. Right? 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 Let's go vitality state. I told you. And now we get super training right after. Super vitality training to be exact. Fuck. It could have been. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, I don't have any tickets. More potential. Let's continue. Oh, fuck. Man. So I'm now 0 for 2 in Thunderstorm training. More vitality, more sense of life. What are you doing? Why are you peeking? But hey, thank you for the potential points, lady. Poison! Yay, more poison if the enemy is poisoned. Poison seems like a good idea. Seems like it's pretty powerful. Vitality! Yay! Negative but positive, but negative but positive. Who are you? Cringe Lord Lady. Hunt quest, that's great. Hunt quests, we need to do hunt quests, the guide said. So let's do a hunt quest. Oh fuck. Maybe we only do basic. Nah, we Gucci, we can do that. We are fine. What is 3 levels? We have a lot of poison. What could go wrong? What is the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Is the idea here that if there aren't 35, they're deprioritized for every event or something? I mean, there is a specific, like, you know, this special journey park that only unlocks on level 35. The one that says, like, whenever your mood or stamina points are above 60, increases the likelihood of, I think, sensory training by X percentage. Gold for leveling, gold cost, not just gold cost, but also experience cost. Luckily, there's this event that rewards the experience every time you progress. But what also goes crazy is the purple thingies as well, yes. Everything goes kinda nutty. Boomkin with the big boom. Because he's a, you know, he's a boomkin. That's what he does. Big booms. Oh shit, I should have changed my formation, right? Currently Ashera is our tank. Fuck me. Can I restart? No. I mean, luckily I remember that now and not when we're dead. Ah, fuck, I should have put it on Ashera now then, seeing as how she's the one who needs to tank it all. It's alright, we're just gonna get a few less coins because we're going to take a bit too long in terms of time to do this. It's crazy early, but what are my thoughts on longevity? Ooh, you know what? It can all go to shit with just a singular unit release. And that singular unit becomes so prevalent that you're gonna use them everywhere, and that every piece of content needs to be built around either making that unit work or artificially fucking the unit up. Hey, look! This is exactly what we need, right? Remember? Oh no, it's not what we need. Ah, we got fucked. Look. You see, you remember these? We wanted hat and shoes, but we got pants. Fuck. Fuck. Not great. Alright, pants then. If I can't get shoes, pants is what I settle for. What the fuck did I click? Oh no. Okay, so party. Change position. There we go. Okay, how useful? Portable fan. 8 potential refund. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember how useful it was to buy these items. I don't. Also, we're starting to fall behind the level curve. There we go. I guess it's also a bit of a level curse. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. That fan is for when I go to the beach. Ah. I think we're about to go to the beach. Oh well. Maybe I should have bought it then. You pulled the trick and used 200 points to buy Emily? Oh my. Oh my. Hit him with a 1-2. And that's the 1. That's the 2. Yay, take more poison, bitch. Man, I'm trying to get Emily to 6 rating on Journey, lol. What is that 6 rating? What does that mean, 6 rating? I love PvP, Hild is a beast. Yep, she truly should be. Oh, 6k rating. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I think it did also took me a bit to do it, but I was able to do it on auto for normal Journey, just doing enough of them. Strength and vitality. Yay. But that was kind of predetermined because it's the inheritable bonds. Let's go to Kalaid. I need vitality training. Let's go into the cold. We weren't in the cold yet. We only were visiting the beach all the time, so maybe we'll learn something in Winter Wonderland. Good training start. 45% is a little too high for my taste though. So unfortunately you gotta rest up, lady. But pay me back with, I don't know, vitality, training, increase effectiveness or some shit. Fucking protection. Oh well. Stats! Let's go! 10, 10, 50. Woo! Yay! Yes! Thank you! 0%. I consider that a success as well. I would consider that training a complete success. Last time you said you wanted to stick to the plan. Let's do that. Thank you. Last time she gave us like -10 mood. Let's continue. Success. You don't want to break the Petra card by going to... Wait, financial aid? But I don't know. But I do have 80 coins exactly. But that means like... Fuck you. Fuck you, Grandma. I ain't got that type of money. Success. 37, please, Lord. 440% efficiency. I'm begging you. Oh no. Okay, I think now we're truly cooked. We failed the second training. I think now we're truly cooked. Now we're truly cooked. What does level 35 do? Make it, I think, more likely for sensory training to happen. I mean, we could, in theory, uncook ourselves if we hit a 4%. I know this is pure degeneracy. But let's go! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We fail on a 10%, but we hit the 4%. Ah, degeneracy pays off once again. Successes. We're getting rewarded for dangerous behavior. Just how I like it. And even a vitality food for 80. Exactly our current coin amount. Luckily, we did not help the elderly lady out, because if we did, we wouldn't have been able to buy any food. Shout out to ignoring old ladies in crippling debt or whatever the fuck. We are still behind. We are still behind though. So... do I see this correct? That we definitely want it like this. Alright, let's see if we can beat him. Mr. Whoever the hell. She should have saved more in her 401k. I agree. Ancient construct. Big damage. Get poisoned, bitch. Because you AoE'd, you dickhead. Do not AoE me. I don't like that. Hit him with the 1-2. Decent bleed. Bit of recovery. Does gear matter in PvP? Oh, 100% it does. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes it does. Dude, can't get an SSR 150 one taps 4% training. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I would have liked to fail the 4% training if it means getting more SSRs, I'll be honest with you. You can target to see your PvP stats on the stat page. That is also true. Alright, hit him with the 1-2. Come on. Yay. You know, it's 1 hit and 2 bleed stacks. That's why it's a 1-2. Look at all these poison stacks. Now they're all gone. Oh, they're all gone. No poison stacks anymore. But at least I don't think we're losing. And if we are, she's hiding it pretty well. So look at this. We do the ability, get an extra turn, use the ability to get another extra turn so that we can finally attack. Peak behavior. No, not enough yet. Yeah, Emily is cracked. At least you didn't say you cracked Emily. But yeah, she might be pretty nice for Journey. I'm having fun. Alright, and we did even win 8 turns early. Oh, what's this? Save effect rest. Okay. Training camp was a clear success. The most memorable moment was the 4%. Okay, now we have 2 half days, right? Alright, time to do vitality training, right? If I can hit a 4% once, I can do it. Okay, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I really don't know myself. Come on, great success. Yes! Thank you! So we should now have enough vitality to potentially pull off a couple more big training money moves. Like, you know, like cash money moves. Alright, I don't know if it does anything, but let's unlock the potential. Or let's unlock the perks already. Wait, we can prove now if it does something. We will be able to prove right now in the next fight if it does in fact influence it or not. Wait, gentlemen, what was the split here? How do you get more journey tickets? You either use stamina instead of journey tickets, or you progress in campaign, because every time you progress in campaign chapters, you get sent like I think 10 journey tickets per chapter every second. What were the options here? I've forgotten, unfortunately. Weight is food. Do we need food? Food is higher percentage chance of training, right? Sometimes I could take all of you. And you know, what you mean weight is for food, huh? Weight was for vitality, you dickheads. Oh well, 1% rate, I don't fail those. Oh! What should we do? What should we do with the relic tester? What should we do with the relic tester? What should we do with the relic tester? Early in the morning. I mean, is it early in the morning? It is. No, it's a little shortly past midnight. Ban troll. Wait is for food, no? Apparently not. It's RNG, is it? Who knows? Hit that shit! Okay, 20 stats. Sure. Yeah, fuck you. I don't have anything for you, lady. Leave me alone. We are too broke for the shop. We could buy the cake, but I don't know about that. Let's just do the trial. Big trial. Void trial. What did chat do again? I don't know. Apparently think that an event is non-RNG while it is. At least that's the best case scenario. Otherwise they've gaslit me into the wrong choices. Very annoying. Is this hard? Yes. This is hard journey, which is why the cap is 1,250. But yeah, it also sometimes depends on the vibe of the character. Like, for example, Emily likes to stick to schedules. Like, whenever there's like a, oh, should we just relax or do we stick to the schedule? You better stick to the schedule or she's gonna whoop your ass. Metaphorically speaking. Luckily, we have something against this guy. Every time he AoEs, he gets poisoned. Doesn't really want to AoE for now, my guy. There we go. Ah, didn't really work. Why? I don't really remember. What, was it something else? I don't know. Oh well, we're just gonna poison him like this then. Maybe he resisted the poison as well. I have no clue. Whee! What stage is this? This is Hard Journey Void Trial. Oh yeah, the perks work in the run. You just saw it at the top left. It said that we just got 2 bursts from the potential. So very important, people. If you are playing Journey, please buy the fixed potentials that you get from Arcanas. It's a buff for your runs, and it makes it less likely for you to fail. Should be more than enough justification for you to just fucking do it. What else? Yeah, but with the other perks, I think you have to be a bit more careful, because they could get cost reductions. Yeah. Happy times, yes. Please don't fail me, girl. I mean, okay, technically we could also just not do that. We could rest and then do the training. But we would have to hope it's super training. Alright, let's try it like this. Let's take the sensible approach for once. We rest first. And 0%. That's a lot more approachable than 40% failure rate. And we still get similar outcome. Because even after this, the next training would have been clear suicide regardless. So... plus 24 plus 9, plus 22 plus 9. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. So... yeah. Unfortunately, we are a little too endurance focused. Ah, there we get the perk. Now, it's the wrong perk. We already know that. Because we got head and fucking legs instead of boots. But what does it do? Crit rate by 10 and defense. Triggers a random ally's basic skill on a random target on a 25% chance on a critical hit with the basic skill. What the fuck? Seems over the top complicated. Yeah, condition restore seems like a loss. Vitality food would obviously be dumb. Check Discord. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's nice. That is nice. What is this? It looks very complicated though. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a whole science, isn't it, eh? The problem is translations don't work. Wait, can I... Ah, that's great. Do they work now? There may be no pain. No pain, no potion, no potion, no passion? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know how this shit works. Looks useful. Just way too much text. Not enough information. If that makes sense. You understand what I mean? With not enough, too much text, not enough information. Did you guys see a slide on the... did you guys see a slide on the bullet document that had like all the combinations of what plus what makes what? I think it's gonna be an 8k run, so long as we don't die. The triple icon in the journey rows have Arcanas. I mean, I could also just uncheck events and keep Arcanas checked. Open Heart Journey 1836. Yeah, boys, I don't think we'll fail this. A little regretful that we're Resonance 8 and not Resonance 9. Little regretful. You're at 1830 now. Hey, congrats. But yeah, Hard Journey is a big power spike. Hard Journey is a big account power spike. Like for example, our Yumina went up by 5k battle power after done Hard Journey. Rank 68, that seems awfully low. If I'm not wrong. I think that's awfully low. Oh well. When should you use the resource hourly cards? Whenever you're full and truly stuck. Whenever you don't see a way forward and reset for the day is still a long way away. Like, for example, you've upgraded the entire level of your units. You've upgraded the... so you've upgraded the level of your units, you've upgraded the resonance, you've upgraded the skills, you've done some journeys potentially. You've done all these plenty different things, and you think there's nothing more that you could do to potentially push through the stage, or even, I guess the better idea is, will you be able to beat enough stages to go like another Noah level up? Yes or no? I think that's kind of the idea as well. Alright, let's see. How much did this actually change? What was the point of this journey? You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? So, up by 1 attack, down by 17 health, down by 1 speed, up by 145 defense, up by 16 crit, that's a lot, down by 1.8 for effect res, up by 0.008 affected, up by 2% crit damage. I mean, at least our crit rate is a lot better now. 54% is nice. And we have this perk, which says we get 10% more crit rate and a bit more defense. So I guess in technicality, we have 64% crit rate, which is not too terrible. So we can use the 6% crit damage of the chest at least, I guess, a bit. Yeah. It's a build, alright? When you unlock Hard Journey. I mean, you can just click on it and the message is gonna tell you, but the answer would be 2436. How does parenting work in Journey? You're able to take whatever stats they give you, and you get those once your second character joins your journey. So if you, for example, go in with 20 strength, 30 vitality, your character gets an additional 20 strength, 30 vitality. And the skills will also then at that point be inherited to your character. So yeah, usually the chase is to get like 50s in stat and potentially sense of speed. But 50 instead is like a 1 to 2% drop chance. So you're more likely to see something closer to like 40, maybe 35, 30. Oh, what did I say? Did I not say 1836? Sorry. Whoopsie. Mine shows as gibberish. It's not gibberish, you just have to look closely. Like, if you click on it, it's gonna say gibberish, gibberish 18, gibberish, gibberish 36. Right? Doing your first hard journey, you almost lost to your first enemy. It really depends on which character you're doing the journey with, right? That is very crucial. And also resonance level. Make sure you have at minimum resonance 8 to have a fighting chance. Like, I also got my Yumina, which was my first journey character, up to the resonance 8 before I really attempted it. Oh, we can get even more crit rate if we bring her to that one extra step up. Oh, you know what? 72% crit rate sounds actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, that sounds actually quite tasty, I'll admit. 72% crit rate. I've seen and heard of worse before. But our attack, unfortunately, kind of atrocious. Isn't that interesting? Nothing changed. So even though Journey was quote-unquote locked, the stats stay. The general enhancement stays and Vitality also stays. So I guess I could only get myself 150 attack and some defense, but 18% crit damage is kind of fucking ridiculous. Kind of fucking ridiculous as like a generous stat enhancement. But for that we need a level 200 unit. I guess she goes back down to 159. Now I need cash and experience. Oh, the misery. It's not even enough. Yeah, everything gone. Poof. Poof, gone. Still not enough. 400,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, that's way more than I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie. That is way more than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I did not expect it to be that high. Whoopsie. I'm not really feeling upgrading any of these skills. I mean, the ultimate is kinda nice, I guess. Yeah, I can't even afford the 8 there. Yosh. We all go up by 1,500 battle power. If my Ashera was 15 instead. This is ridiculous. 180 instead. 21 levels, 1,700 power. That is crazy. That is a little silly. A little silly. Now what? Oh yeah, craft shop. We need to craft alien orbs. Okay, Ashera, how many do you need? How many do you need, lady? You need 6 breaths of life and 3 blades. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's have a look. So, to get the breath of life, we need 6, which means we need... We can't do that. Great. I don't... wait, no, maybe? Do I have random chests or shit like that? I have normal meta boxes. Okay, maybe we can in fact do it. Maybe we can in fact do it. Unless I misremember the material and now I'm really fucked. Like then it's over, you know? But I do think we needed 3 blades. So we need 6 of them fuckers. How many do I have now? I think we need 10, right? So we need 2 more. Or like 12 more, I guess. Oi, oi, oi. Are we running out of gold to do the resonance? Oi, oi, oi. And all just for some vitality. Oh, it was 8. I need him here anyway, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, time to reset you again. Poof. Now you go back up to where you belong, which is 159. And then Yumina, we jump from 42.1 to 46.039. See, this is a proper power boost. This is proper power, maybe. Alright, can we feed you some more drugs that you are gonna like? So you're gonna be forever grateful. A little bit. A little bit. 20 sounds like a good idea. Okay, 20, 27, 27. Make that 29. 30? Not quite. Since most of my units are level 109, should I start leveling my relics? I'm on operation 12 and should keep at it with journeys until I hit 6k rating with godlike stats. Why? Why would you need 6k rating with godlike stats? I don't think that's really what you super want. Like, is this? I think, yeah, this is the journey I used for the most part. Like, this is, I think this is the one I used for the most. It was 6k, but it had exclusive. This is from the stage itself, has nothing to do with Arcanas, and we had the crit rate. So we had the Lacey, Petra, and the exclusive. The rest was whatever the fuck. I think the only focus for us was to get like as high attack as physically possible. Back then at least, I guess. Whee! Oh yeah, also, what's the name? AX1. Is AX1 recommended on the website for Our Lady? AX5. It should have been glove plus hat. I don't know what AX5 does though. Oh well. What do we want? We want for a share, we want AX5, so gloves plus hat. Let's see if we can get a gloves plus hat run. Or I guess to begin with a hat gloves run. Why does it need to be gloves plus hat? Why does it, you know? I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna pretend that this is exactly what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, did you know this was exactly what I wanted to do? Okay, now what? Johnny, right? Yeah. Why are you asking? Oh, the Charlotte. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have a Charlotte Arcana already. You know what I thought what you were asking? If I had this one. But I forgot the fact that Bunny Girl Charlotte is in fact not the only Charlotte. I do have a Charlotte Knight's Oath for 8 speed. Does anyone know how to multiply some skills work? Here, let me show you. This is the multipliers of what you're looking at. See, there's this ability to call where you're able to inspect stats. Right here, if you go view effect details and you see this, the base is 50 and then 3.5, and this entire thing then gets multiplied by 1.07 for the increase in skill levels, right? So it's like a quote-unquote final damage boost at 10%. That's how you can think about it. It's not super crazy, but most of the upgrades really aren't. Most of the upgrades really aren't mega game changers, so to speak. Spooky random temple, gotta wake y'all up. Whee! Spooky scary temple that has nothing in it. Let's see. Come on, please make it gold. Thank you. you, thank you. Holy shit, thank you. No, really, game, thank you. No, honestly, thank you, game. Just don't be an Omega or a Scarlet and we have ourselves a deal. Okay, that's my first lazy dupe. Nice. You know, I thought we were about to get jump scare spooked by something else. Okay, so we just now get, yeah, 5% more attack. Alright. We take those. I agree. I agree. The only issue is, how good will Rosaria be and how much more relevant will she be, right? Hey, you Twitch guy that is behind, why did you say Omega? You behind Twitch guy, why did you want to hurt me like that? That should be considered assault. You unholy, awful person. Yes. That is what you are. Unholy, awful person. That is clearly assault. Alright, Shara! Here, take... Fuck. Take 20 vitality. And, yeah, fuck, I don't know. I feel like we die if we pick the strength, not gonna lie. I feel like we have to go with this one, just to like be able to beat the damn run. Uh-oh. Okay, just one auto run to see if the game is feeling us today. Maybe the game's feeling us today. We're gonna give us an auto run final try success. And it's going to save us 2 hours. Okay, not 2 hours, but a decent chunk of time. Nope. We failed in the very first battle. Cool. Great. That's just how I wanted it to be, honestly. Paola Espinosa, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, do I want to equip it right now? The E tier from hard mode? I think so. I do believe that's what I should do. Alrighty. Bam. Don't have anything higher than 20 vit. Oh well. Arcanas, are we looking clean? Think so. No, wait, no, we're not. Now we do. Wait, no. I don't have normal Frey Arcana. So I can get a little creative with what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't have normal Frey Arcana. But it is a 4 HP split. What other HP Arcana do I have? Yeah, no. This could be fun. Crit damage instead. But where do I get all the crit rate? I'd have to run her in a crit rate set. So maybe not. Also my lacy is decent, so that should help. Maybe. I was looking at the Arcanas. Yes, yes. Totally. You know me best. I am a very much only Arcana looking guy. Hello. Okay, what do you do? Chain damage proportional to max HP if HP is high. Okay, lady, we can work with that. Poison! We like poison. Poison, very poison. Why is she looking so grim? Okay, we want to find gloves. Apparently, gloves is what we need. Yeah, you should get it tailored. I agree. Oh, triple up. Nice. Triple bond up early. Pretty good. Hey, Izul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 10 strength, 10 vitality, 15 points. A rainy day. Alright, nice. Hey, that's good. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not used to this. Usually, when I end up in these situations, I'm getting hit with a fucking debuff. Like, for my last 2 journeys, I got hit with a fucking debuff. So, I am not used to this. She is blushing very much. Quite a lot, actually. Ooh, double? I feel like double bond early, good. Still not entirely too sure, but Bond, very important. James Bond. Movie. Leisure time. Okay, let's try the website that somebody sent. See if it's useful. Leisure. Leisure. Leisure time. Okay. Old coin 50. 1 condition or 2 condition. 10 potential. Let's go see movie. 15 or 30 potential and the screening bonus poster. Camping. 10 strength or 20 strength or 10 vitality or 20 vitality or 10 or 20 or 5 or 5 or 10. Or we could get 5 stamina or 10 stamina. Wait, what was the reward again? Potential points, right? Potential points and a screening bonus poster. Is that good? I don't know. What website? Somebody linked it to me. Kanoban, github.io, Star Savior, Arcana, DB Journey. There you go. Whee! Enjoy the link, people. So failure compensation, success rewards. Interesting. Now, if only I knew what the fuck I was doing, then it would be a lot more helpful. Let's go camping! Give me vitality. No. Okay. My idea in my mind... Oh, fuck. Cooked. Let's go with armor. Who knows? Like, I guess the perfect one here would be to go with glove. But... me no perfect yet, so I think we're fine. So here we quarter, and then we go up in mood. Yeah. Big mood up. Mood up. Big mood up. Big mood up. More vitality. Big happy. Surprise birthday party. Super great. And then vitality training. Yeah. And then checking quests to see if there's any easy quests at low stat requirements. Does not look like it. So I guess we just vitality train. Whee! Success! Chain damage. Attack. Recovery. Fuck. Double horn's kinda trash. Not gonna lie. But this could work in our favor. We only have one non-attack skill. Let's just go with the dip pen. Let's see if that was something we're gonna regret. Big vitality. Vitality going on a trip. Okay, what was it? Weight was for stamina, supposedly. Let's try that again. No stamina. Once again, y'all are clearly liars. Last time you said, oh, it's RNG. Are you sure we hit it 2 times in a row? I don't know about that. I feel like you must be choking. Okay, see if we can do level 19. If we die here, then that's totally fine, because that means I can just restart the journey and try to get the glovesies. Wow, look at that damage. Mega action gain, gorge boost. Gorge gain, boost gain, action. Look at them. They are vibing. They cannot and they won't be stopped. You done with her now? 8-8 and BX2 12% HP. A1 question mark. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Can you please speak in language that doesn't assume that I know a lot? That'd be great, Dristek. So, what item do I need to find to get that BX12 you're talking about? I mean, I done journey now with Ashara armor. Okay. Ashara armor and what? No! Brother, really? Survives with fucking 1 HP. Will they get lawsuits from Uma? Why? What you get if you do quest before trial? When you do a hunt quest, you get coins and you get items that make the run easier. Okay, we do have enough coins, so let's help her so that we can get the discount. And no legendary food. But there is a mood booster food. And potential food. Habidi, habidi, hibidi, hibidi, hubidi, hubidi, habidi. I totally agree. When I done specific quest before trials like slimes, you get specific item to choose. Yeah, but that's not... I don't think that's the thing that determines the end result. It's a arcane item that they just give you. Here. It's like this stuff. You know? Like armor plus armor. Armor plus armor. Gloves plus hat. Gloves plus hat just seems very popular. Gloves plus boots, gloves plus necklace, right? It's that stuff. Makes me wonder, does he have all the combinations somewhere maybe? By chance? Yeah, here, look. There's 9 starter items. Arm, boots, necklace, hat, gloves, chest, quad protection thing, sunglasses. And then there's 3 different ones. Maybe. Like these ones. Or are these the different hunt quests? I mean, they look like hunt quests. Okay, let's have a look. You can obtain special potential by combining ancient artifacts and subjugation rewards. You can discard unless you get the right combination, I guess. If you choose Totem Gauntlet or Guards, max poison +3, counter attack, caution. Ah, so we combine gloves with gloves before. Then there's gloves plus health. So it's like attack plus health, attack plus defense, attack plus speed, and attack plus crit chance. Ooh. Ooh. And then there's attack plus crit damage. And attack plus effect resistance. Okay, so it looks like the base item always does the same shit. But what item you combine it with determines what kind of result you get. So this would be health and then recover health after being hit. So this is like health attack, full health, health defense, health speed, health crit damage, health effect hit, health effect resistance. Alright, so it looks like so long as you get the base item, you're fine. And then it's just about like getting the perfect stat split. So defense increases upon being hit. Yeah, that doesn't seem very desirable. Chance to increase action gauge after using a basic attack would be the shoes. When a critical hit occurs with a basic attack, there's a 25% chance to trigger an ally doing shit. That is what we just did before. The hat. So hat plus chest would have been hat plus health. But what we got instead was hat oh, we should have gone hat maybe for 15% crit. I don't know, did we go head? Oh, we got head, we went head fucking legs. So that's why we have critical chance defense. Oh. Yeah, could have been done better last run. Okay, so necklace would be crit damage. When a critical hit occurs, the damage dealt by the next strike increases. I think that should be the description. After basic hit, there's a 50% chance to inflict bleed, would be glasses. Cloak is when hit by a single attack, if you're not under a debuff, 50% chance to deal chain damage. Okay. The fuck? Huh, should I guarantee Bunny Girl a hilt with the 200 feature record? You should probably not guarantee hilt, and you probably shouldn't guarantee Bunny Girl. You should probably hold it for the next 8 days, and then you should guarantee Rosaria instead. Alright. So it looks like, yeah, gloves are just way too fucking overpowered with the attack increase. Armor could technically work for like tanks. Pants are just weird. Boots are somewhat interesting. I could see somebody like Bunny Girl Charlotte run boots. Then again, maximum fucking attack flex stacking is kind of overpowered. Yeah, it's all just gloves. It's all just a glove base, so that you can get the attack stacks. And then Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm doing. This one, the rightmost one. Okay, so there is an idea to build Charlotte for PvP. Huh. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will, but it requires the Hilda Arcana? Oh no. Oh no. No, wait. Yeah, no, I am doing this. No. Did you translate that? Yes, you can just right click and hit Google Translate to English, and then it makes a lot more sense. But keep in mind, due to the limitations of the text shown on screen and Google Translate and you being unable to interact with the boxes, some Korean sentences just become way too fucking long to read. Okay, so we did not get gloves, which means it's time to install. Fucking quit, mate. Let's go. So at least now we know why this shit is so important. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky we found the gloves on the run we did yesterday. I'd be very frustrated otherwise. I would be very frustrated. I'd be very, very frustrated right now. If that... Well, maybe I wouldn't be that frustrated. Maybe I would still go like, oh, did I learn? Is that is this hard journey? Yes, yes it is. Wait, but I still don't know how the fuck I'm meant to get... Still not quite sure how I get the fucking artifact. What was it? It's this like super popular combination. Ah yeah, it's gloves plus hat. I guess I'll find the hat somewhere. And if not, I just check whatever kind of combination I have to see if maybe I can combine it with my gloves to get something useful. Okay, so we know that the entire journey is cooked the moment we do not get... the moment we don't get gloves at the start. Okay, that's important to know. So we start this normally. Just go train. That's fine. Get some bond points. Okay, nice. She's very happy. She's very happy. Yeah, give me some... No, maybe I should have picked offensive. Maybe this determines the pieces. Ooh, I don't know. I am not knowledgeable enough. But we are getting a double bond increase. Early, that's great. Surely, that's great. Let's go see the movie or something. Save speed increase, nice. Yeah, fuck. Alright, no gloves. Redo. People beat it with armor. Brother, it's not about beating it. It's about the perk. So, okay. The way this works, I mean, obviously you might not know it, and that's why, let's calm down here, right? My fault, but... So, the way this works here is very simple. When you do the hard journey, you get one of these perks at the end of the run, right? But these are not random. These perks are determined by what is your starting ancient item, and then what is your second item that you pick midway through the run. And if you go with gloves, you get this base skill. The one that says increase attack by 8 at the start of the turn, stacks up to 5 times. Right? So, yeah. It's not necessarily to beat it. I mean, Ashera can still use the attack because she still scales with attack. So then it just means that she's going to do more damage with her basics, right? You see how her basics say they scale with 50% attack, 3.5% HP? Oh, your bad, sorry? Hey, no trouble, no trouble. Honestly, I only learned that like 50 minutes ago. No trouble at all, man. Completely valid, completely valid. That's why I said I kind of overreacted a bit before. Sorry. Right? Like, the really popular combination seems to be just using gloves on every character. Besides on tanks, you can do armor. And on certain characters, you just want hat. And I guess there's specific PvP setups where shoes might be interesting. Now, also the reason it's not just because, oh, somebody's just assuming, oh, that's how it goes. There is actually like a, here, right? There's like a list of what these skills do. And gloves are just the fucking, like, gloves are just the best. It doesn't work anymore. Ah, there you go. See, gloves, every glove combination gives you attack, right? Every glove combination gives you attack. The armor combinations give you the chance to recover health upon being hit. The leg combinations give you defense increase. The shoe combinations give you a chance to gain action gauge after using a basic. And the head gives you, when a crit hit occurs with a basic attack, there's a chance to trigger and a teammate to attack. And that's why you want head, so you get like double crit. Like head plus head makes 5% crit instead of like defense or health or whatever. Necklace would be crit hit damage, increases damage of the next hit. Glasses would be bleed. Cloak would be chain damage. So yeah, there you go. What gear did I put on my 3-star Ashera? At the moment it's still HP. Though I could try and move and go and convert over. Move, go and convert over to crit rate. I just don't have a lot of crit rate sets available at the moment anyway, so not too bothered. Not too bothered. Whee! Okay. Oh wow. Talent of speed, talent of crit. That seems like a good inheritor value. As far as I can tell, you know. But unfortunately, we're just not getting any big stats, so to speak. But it's alright. Okay. Whee! How to get 3-star? I mean, you gotta pull a character 4 times total, right? Is the attack set even viable? On certain characters, yes, but for the most part, unless maybe you want to do like a super cracked out defense, like a attack scaler or whatnot, it just seems like. Oh. Do we quit now? Because we only got Sense of Destruction? Maybe? Instead of inheriting the sense of speed and the sense of crit? Is that how it works? I don't know. Does the score of the companion matter? Yes. The better your companion score is, the stronger they are when they support you during your journey. So they're basically chucking in your companion that finished the journey in terms of like base stats and whatnot. She's very happy. Okay, if I take offensive manual, does that mean I'm guaranteed gloves? Is that how this works? This would be super awesome if that is how it works. I would be a mega big fan of that. So do we now get like a triple offensive selection? Whoops. Sorry. Didn't really pay attention to what I was doing. Yeah, look! These all look very offensive. So I guess we do not have to restart the run. Yeah, I mean 30% crit chance is obviously ridiculous. But it also has to do with how good is your gear, how good are your artifacts and such. I think the attack only version or the attack set version is more like end game, you know? Okay, so does that mean we actually want to like restart whenever we don't hit the proper fucking thing? Because you can actually fix with what you start with. You can obtain the special potential and subjugation rewards, yeah. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. So the slime hunt, the Baron subjugation and the doll. But what if you have multiple? What if you have multiple? Oh, only certain items for certain combinations come from certain places, I guess. Maybe? Is that how it works? Because what I want is gloves plus hat. The hat comes from the Baron subjugation, I think. But it does not look... It does not look like the one on the photo right here. Or does it? No, it does not. Fuck. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out later. But I like the fact that we're able to just say like, yep, I want an offensive start, and we start with something offensive. I hope this is how it works. Hello, for which of these characters should you use the T2 selectors first? Ash, Emily, Lacey or Bunny Charlotte? Bunny Charlotte and 4-piece crit damage combined with 2-piece Valor is very safe. Very safe. Alright, some bond increase. Okay, let's try wait quietly again. Yal said it's RNG. It is vitality 3 times in a row. Are you sure that waiting isn't always stats? Maybe I should just ask the fucking website thing instead to see what the options are. Maybe I should have done that instead. Maybe it is RNG and we just got 3 times the same option in a row, right? Rosaria is clearly not the only defense breaker in the game, but she is a defense breaker, I agree. Do you know if the random SSR box will be updated? I don't think they will. Think of them like they are fixed the moment you get them. Like, they're not just gonna change the stuff in your inventory. Like, for example, there can be different... It can be the same selection box, but it can yield different results. 24% we hit those. There we go. Nice. Yeah, not just Petro does the death break. I think Smile, the unit, does as well. Lu, L-U-G-H, should do it as well. Hunt quest. Slimes. Okay. So they did say, I think the idea was always take a hunt quest. Yeah. I mean, maybe we even get a headpiece from the hunt. Who knows? This time we're only rank 16. What do our artifacts look like? Poison after attacking, save speed, attack, chain damage, effect res. I mean, 20 coins is 20 coins. Let's try it. Yeah, all stages of the cheat code are being applied across the entire Cube Palace, yes. Basic. Oh, big chain damage. I wonder if we survive this. Maybe not. I also don't know if going straight to the face is for the best. But I feel like it makes the most sense. Should do the most amount of damage. We just gotta hope, you know. Yeah, we should survive. And then he dies the next time he tries to take a turn. Clutch! Ay, 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 ay. Fucking hell. That was closer than I would have liked it to be. But we did get more coins. Which is nice. Slime Hunt token. Awesome. Strength. Yes. Great. Potential points. Fantastic. Headpiece. Armor. Necklace. I mean... Oh! So there is different ones. For... Huh. Fuck! Wait! Oh! Oh, so that's what they meant. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. I think I now understand how it works. But I just fucked myself. Oh no. Okay. So I guess the idea here is you're getting a random version based on the subjugation effects and items you have. You have 3 attempts. Slime, Baron and Doll. All of them have 9 different pieces. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them have 8 different pieces. And your goal is to only have one of them and that be the right piece. So, for example, a headpiece. And then I think this text should say something along the lines of you can discard unless it's the right one. I feel like I understand it now. Just gonna ask the GPT to help me translate this garbage first. But I feel like I understand it now how it works. Let's have a look. You can obtain the special latent abilities by combining ancient relics and turbo bots. For unnecessary equipment, just open your bag and discard it. Aha. Okay, yeah, so. Fuck. We're still fucked though. Then again, we could find the headpiece again somehow. But I had it. I used to have it all. But now I don't. But at least we understand how the system works. That's a win. Maybe. Is that a win? Who considers this a win, huh? No, it's actually super fair. It is actually super fair and pretty damn replicable. if this works the way I think it does, which it should, it is actually super fair and pretty replicatable. Not replicable, sorry. But alright. So that's how it goes, huh? Dead. Okay, so next quest, I just have to hope I get a headpiece. Alright. Thoughts on Hild? PvP. PvP and high investment. PvP, real time and arena and high investment. Yeah, work, hope you would understand it better on replay. Don't you worry, I'm probably gonna make a video explaining this. Because it is decently complex in you could say, quote-unquote, its entirety. Ooh, protection increase, yay. Hello, vitality, nice. Hello, potential points. How does the gear and journey work? I mean, are we talking normal or expert? Like normal or hard journey? What do you mean? Like there's a lot of gear. So you let me know which one and I'll be able to answer properly. Excuse me, love the content, get head to bed. No problem. No problem. Hard? Alright. I'll explain it to you as easy as possible, right? So you understand it. Okay. So this is how it goes. There's 3 options. She asks you, do you want offensive, defensive, or special gear, right? Based on you saying offensive, defensive, or special gear, she gives you either glove, helmet, amulet, chest, leggings, and boots, or glasses, bullshit thing, and arm. All right? You know this this option in the very beginning. Pick the top one, get these. Pick the middle one, get these. Pick this one, get those. Right? Nice and simple. Next up, you have your hunt events. Slime hunt, whatever the fuck the Baron hunt is, and this hunt, right? You remember those, right? It says hunt quest came in. When you beat a hunt quest, you get another relic. This relic can be one of 8 things. It could be gloves, chest, legs, boots, helmet, amulet, eye bind, bullshit, or armor. Okay? And your goal is to find the combination that you want so that you get the proper result. Glove plus gloves means like, yeah, okay, right? You can get that from these hunts, right? And whenever your thing is not there, like for example, you're looking for glove plus hat. Whenever hat is not there, you can either unselect and pick nothing or pick it and then discard it after. Because I guess as far as we can then tell, if you have multiple different hunt pieces, it's going to be random which version it turns into. But if, for example, you go only with just one combination, like one set of gloves, one headpiece, then you're guaranteed to get whatever you're looking for. You just used Hild, Emily, Bunny, Child, and Ashar to be the boss I couldn't get past? Nice. Good job. Alright, double bond up might be worth it in the long run. Can you discard anytime? Yeah, you can go into your bag. You can go into your bag and just send it. Here, let me show you. Oh, fuck. She's not happy. Here, you could go into your bag. And then you could just click on owned items and then here, discard symbol. Alrighty, hope I understood. I hope I made that clear enough with my description or something. So yeah, basically we can just tailor it to whatever we want, and it is pretty damn likely for us to get what we need, seeing as how we have 3 attempts at it. Seeing as how there's like 3 journey quests, right? You think hit's underappreciated? Yeah, but I feel like from what I can tell, you do still need dupes if you want her to like go nuts, no? At least to some degree. Failure 30. But we don't fail these. Easy. A big mega mood boost. Awesome. And vitality training effectiveness. And here's the hunt quest, the Baron hunt quest we just talked about. So now our goal is beat the quest. What pieces do you recommend for getting from the tier 2 boxes? Super easy. You want to pick, if you want to be super safe, you pick a speed necklace, crit rate, or if you, depending on if it's necklace or boots, right? But speed set is the safest, not speed set. Fucking crit set is the safest, and then for necklace it would be speed main stat or attack for the ring. All the other pieces have fixed stats anyway, right? For the main stat. The second safest option would be HP for your tanks, for your healers. And then the subsets would be Barrier, which would be for tanks and healers. Or Valor, which would be for raw DPS, for characters that don't need to inflict debuffs. And if they do inflict debuffs, you go with Effect Hit. That is the nice and simple, I guess. One copy, like one additional dupe, or just the base version? That is important. He is getting broken, which is nice. Okay, he should die to poison before he kills us, which is exactly what I had planned. Just rush him down. You have T1 hit, but she's probably worthless at T0 and even better at T3, pretty much. The base, I mean, she got a shield on her S3 and can solve on her S1 like the blue tank. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I personally haven't really played with her. Okay, you see, we have pants and gloves, but we don't want gloves, right? Me, no gloves. What we want instead is head for crit. No head, no deal, so we unselect. It's a little sad though. It's a little sad though, not being able to get the stat boosts. So it makes Journey a bit harder. Because you know it's not hard enough yet. Lottery ticket, I remember that one. Let's buy it. Premium pasta, sure. Beef pasta, no, but I'm having a good feeling on refresh. Fuck. Vitality potion, specific events. Valuable. Sounds good. Morning coffee. Sounds awesome. Plain Keikiru. Sounds fantastic. Woo, boy. Alright. So, once again, it's gonna be either we die first, or he dies before we die. Minion! Minion! Big attack. We are death down. But we have something else, so... Yeah, let's just continue this wild rush and hope we die after he dies. Yes. Whee! That looks good. Should even be a pretty fast clear. Nice. This is so frustrating though, that we missed out on the headpiece. Fuck me, man. Now I need to hit another 1 in 8. I gotta try the double tank front that someone said before. Sounds dumb and might be really good actually. I mean, there's a triple tank idea that seems to be beating a lot of stages even at low BP. It goes Ashera, Hild, Emily, and Ivana, I believe. Should be the one that's included in there as well. It's a mega tank team. Yeah, that is obviously a bad idea, so we just rest, because we already have best status, we get a beneficial, great success, which is awesome. And then we also gain ourselves endurance efficiency. Fuck, why not? We cannot do anything, we are too broke, and we don't have stats. Tough. Vitality training it is. For Operation 1536, I'm stuck on it because I don't have Bunny Charlotte. I don't think I used Bunny Charlotte to deal with that, but then again... oh, come on! She does not like her schedule to be unfocused. Alright, I remember that for the future. Fuck, man. All the mood gone. Charlotte, you ruined the mood! You lady. Not Charlotte, Ashera. Sorry. Double tank is nice. You use Hild, Emily, and used Ash for sustain and 1 DPS like Bunny got Charlotte, and I got home past the boss that I couldn't beat. Nice. Nice. Stats. Big mood increase. We're back on track. Big mood. Oh wow. Triple? No, it's just a double. Big win. Big win. Whew, I thought we were actually gonna fail. Give me max HP for a second companion. What is Nova Force? Nova Force is the currency that you can use to use the burst meter. So every time you use a skill, every time you use an ult, you gain 1 stack of Nova Force. And if you have an Arcana that gives you 2 stacks of Nova Force every 2 turns, then it does exactly that. Gives you some Nova Force. Okay. Am I mentally insane? Maybe I am. %62%. I mean, what else could I do? Normal rest? Free rest? Quest instead? 50 very easy. You have the vitality potion to try if I fail. Is that how it works? Is that what the vitality potion is for? So that I can like fail a vitality training once? I trust you on that. Let's see. Hand out the vitality potion. But still not good, right? Because we still didn't get like the training result. But it's not as game breaking. Okay, so me buying that shit does not seem like such a smart idea after all. Okay, noted. Appreciate it. Thank you. I heard talk about Rosario earlier. Is it looking like Arcana is more important than a dupe because I have enough points for 2 items? Most likely you probably want her and her Arcana rather than her twice. Like, hers could be shaping up to be a mainstay on every ranger. Decently likely so. What does Rosaria's Arcana even do? Attack stacking. You can always put one copy of hit and then get dupes of her over time when she's part of the standard banner. Yeah, but you could also always just not pull her and get her over time when she's part of the standard banner, right? Like both perspectives apply. How many gems would it most likely take to hit both? Okay, we're looking at a 4% base rate. You can assume around the one every 25s to get one. You have a 50% chance upon doing so. So let's shoot for 3. So that's 75. So that's 30,000. 30,000 or 150 tickets should be a safe estimate on how long it's going to take you, or how many summons it's expected to take. Oh damn, yeah, no. Ashera is definitely a cheat code. Her follow-up attacks, being able to apply poison as well, that's disgusting. Pretty awesome, but kind of disgusting. But pretty awesome, but kind of disgusting. But pretty awesome. But did I say that was kind of disgusting? But also like pretty awesome? Is there any reason I don't hit skip battle? Yes, we are below the stat requirement. So I have a very high likelihood to suspect we will just fucking die if I don't play myself. Yeah. Hey, what the hell? Aw, she's hurt. Who hurt her? Who do I need to hurt back? Who did this? Who did this to you, Ashera? Speak! Speak! Speak to me. Who did this? Who hurt you? Negative 30 speed? Yeah, fuck no, I can't afford that. I mean, technically I could... Aha. Okay. So that is the special Arcana event. So you want to stick to the plan, right? She wants to stick to the plan. That's what I learned. Where are all our super trainings, y'all? Like... Shouldn't this be full of super trainings? And yeah, I saw what you saw. We all saw. We all saw what we saw. No hunt quest, eh? Mega Goomba Gamba Gamble. But luckily, we hit those. Oh shit. Oh well, that's a run. That's fucked, I think. But wait, is there the hunt quest here or is it the next one? I don't remember. Here. Ah, but now it's special training. Ah, it's focus training. Fuck that. Okay, this is the last hunt quest, as far as I'm concerned. All of them are way too fucking hard for us. But I am confident with our follow-ups and poison we should be able to beat this. So the idea here is, me get headpiece, me no headpiece, me quit. And I think I'm only gonna basic so that we can get the poisons going with the potential follow-ups. Probably should have struck first. Oh well. She gonna die? She looks like she's gonna die. And the buff is not gonna apply. But at least the defense down is gonna go away. At least the defense down is gonna go away. Follow up, please. No? Okay. This is not looking too great. Follow up. Make it happen. Let's go. Big poison. More poison. I should have done the basic with the shield, Big dead. Big dead. Now question. Who dies first? We probably die first. Oh well. More poison. Prayers. It doesn't look too good. Guess we've been slacking on our training. Break is nice. I hate and love this game at the same time. I have all the characters, but I don't have good Arcanas. I mean, you're definitely able to make up for that shortcoming. He's gonna kill us, right? That's fine. Just gonna play it better. That's alright. Just gonna play it better. So, barrier first. Barrier 61. No, barrier 51. There we go. Barrier 51. Get the hit in. Now, let me see again. Her follow-up chance is proportional to the insight stacks, right? So if we could get multiple insight stacks, we can't. Which means we're best off just using the basic. You feel like you break your combat level 35 made by Petra? I mean, hey, I'm in the same shoes as you are, if that helps you. And if it doesn't help you, then oh well. Does the hunt difficulty matter? No. The only reason why hunt difficulty matters is so you get more coins. You only need to do the hunt, but obviously you want more coins so you can rest better. So that you can get, so you can also potentially buy more items so that your overall run becomes better. But no, for the final perk, it does not matter. Why would they release something that you can't max up? There's always something that someone overlooks, where then there's an ability to cheese it by doing something a certain way. It can happen. I mean, it's part of a kit to, I guess, make sensory training somehow more likely. And that just ends up being not that great of an idea. 'Tis what it is. Follow up. Let's go. Big win. Because that's what winners do, people. They get the big wins. Now, this is either a headpiece or this is a quit. The run again still went awkward at 2 different points in time, so oh well. But headpiece or quit. Wow. I mean, I think it's alright. We didn't get that many super sensory trainings. But no, I chucked it, right? I chucked the run by accidentally deselecting the proper stats, you know? I want something along the lines of poison when getting hit or something as like an artifact to make this run a little easier for us. Good start, no. Oh, let's do strength training because it gives double bonds. So that we have a higher chance of getting sensory training later. Food, mood, boost. Great. Gratitude, mood, food, good, gratitude. And we want to pick offensive. Yet now it should be the same selection as always. Whenever we get there, right? Okay, yeah, let's do another bit of strength training for some more bondage. Bondage? Oh well. Oh well. Sword. I like swords. Save attack by 10, but reduce save max, that's garbage. That was a bad idea. But now I know. Not to pick the fucking sword, because otherwise she starts suiciding the damn run. Alright, here we go. Vitality training. I need to run Heidi more. I have her, but she's sitting on the bench. I mean, yeah, she's apparently part of like a really good triple tank team comp. Generational cook and such. Yeah. Oh, we also got a mood boost. That's sweet. Double seems great. 0% failure chance and more strength. Strength's not that bad for us. Let's do Echoing Blessing, I guess. It helped us last time. It's not as great as what we had before, but... I mean, I'm talking... ooh, it's this one again. Come on, you can do it. Yay. What the fuck? Do we have suicidal thoughts? Excessive passion has burnt you out. You cannot gain vitality? But that's the only reason why I'm training, lady. The fuck you mean? I cannot gain it. Maybe this is then an outdoors rest angle. Probably not. Let's do strength instead then. Whee! What did that debuff? Yeah, I know. So, okay, now that we know, this would be 15 vitality. And Carl after Charlotte would be food. But by resting anyway, so we might as well get ourselves 15 vitality. Break run, check side. Nah, we can unbreak ourselves somehow. I don't know how, but it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna rest, and it's gonna magically clear the status effect. And once it does, it will be like it never happened. If it doesn't clear the status effect, might as well just restart the run, right? If shit does not happen, might as well restart the run. Whee! Here's where button options with. It's alright. So there is no RNG. It's fine. That's even better, right? Like it's good that you were wrong, if that makes sense to you. Where's the side of all the answers? It looks like it. But I'm also a little too lazy to rely on... Too lazy to rely on the side. Don't want to just like always type that shit in. Headpiece, 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 headpiece. Fuck. We do have a lot of coin. Wait, what the fuck is this? Vitality up while not being able to gain vitality? That is so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. That is so fucking silly. Training XP strength. I mean, you know what? Say less. More strength? I mean, yeah, I guess so. What side? This one. Like, you can type in banana and it's gonna tell you there are no banana related events, but at least there is a word that features the word ban, like the Bandit Knights, or the Bandit Baron Hunt token. Let me pause that shit again. There you go. Whee! Alright. Surely the debuff will go away. At some point. Because now I go rest. And you watch it. It's going to cleanse me of the vitality down. No, it's not. So I guess we're continuing to strain strength. Okay, this one I'm actually gonna check. See, we have 3 potions to buy. This one seems check-worthy. It's called the Prototype. The Prototype Enhancer. So, we could either use 20 for the top one to either get 20 in all stats or negative in all stats. The blue one to give us 1 and then 10 and then 20 and negative 1. Or we could get 30 potential points, 30 coins, 10 stamina, or a debuff. Ooh, you know what? I feel like we're gonna take the top one and we're going to get 100 points. That's how it works. No! That's the wrong one. You shouldn't. No, not drain. Lady, what are you doing? Ashera! Ashera, you sold the bag. You sold the bag. What have you done? You were meant to like drink it and explode with firepower. Ashera! 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 I blame Ashera. It's clearly her fault and not me taking an unrealistic fucking gamble. Alright, people? I blame Ashera. And you blame her with me, alright? Thank you for the site. Didn't know journey is this complicated. Technically, it's not that complicated, but if you want to min-max the shit out of it, it sure is. Like, technically, no. But if you do want to min-max, I guess so. Okay, vid journey with experience. Good stuff. Mood up? No. But we get a reduction in cost of speed up. And she's very grateful. We need the offense manual. And we do strength because it's double character up. Yeah, never blame myself. I would never blame myself. Like, what's the point in blaming myself if you think about it, right? Okay, let's actually contrast and compare again. Leisure time. Leisure time. So, +1 or +2 condition and potential points. Unfortunate. Middle one would be item plus potential points. And the bottom one would be hypothetical up to 20 in one and 5 in the other stat. The other one would be 5 to 10 stamina. So it's either the middle one or the stamina one. And stamina is very valuable, so we're going to do the middle one. And we're going to clearly get 75 potential points. That's higher than what that said. That one said it was not going to be that high. It said 10 to 30. Maybe 75 is just, I don't know. Or maybe this one was it. I'm not too sure. Double affinity vitality up. Big win. Big win in my opinion. Big stats, big stats. Big useless reduction also. Nice, nice. Decent win. Nice, nice. No. I mean, I guess I gotta use non-attack skills at some point. Maybe it doesn't make them... Ooh. Sleep paralysis event for the Sarah Arcana. Or whatever the hell her name is. 1% failure rate, we don't fail those. We don't fail those, trust. Okay, wait, call was... But it's a hunt quest after anyway, so we just wait. Right? Because we're smart. Because we're not training. Or we could risk it for the biscuit on a 37% training chance. But no. We are not clinically insane yet. I do remember though, our outlook is a lot more shit. We don't have the beautiful, if you attack above 50% HP, do extra strikey. So we might just die. WG, take please link for site where you look builds for savior. Should be pinned. It's called the Korean Guide and you need to go into the all-in-one section. But, okay, if you want the cheesy one, like the rip-off one that just stole all the information, you can... It's easier to read, yes, but it did steal all the information. You can go to Taichara. Just type in taichara.com. Will account be bricked if I don't have good Arcana? I only have 2 S to WST Arcanas and already bought 2 Arcana random box on the exchange. I mean, which ones did you get? Do you have the Petra one and do you have the Lazy one? Like, which Arcanas do you have? It's all a question of the quality, not the quantity. Right? Like, what Arcanas do you own, brother? Before we give up, we might as well know why. Dun, 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 dun. Head, peace, head, peace, head, peace, head, peace, head, peace. Okay, this run is on a good track. This run is on a good track. It does what it needs to do. Sometimes. We do have a bit of coin. And we did have stamina to spare. So... Training XP endurance sounds like a bad idea. Let's do one refresh. Potential from coffee is decent, I think. And we could get more beef stew. Arigato! Alright. Do we already have a crazy potential? We do have the talent of insight. I feel like I'm gonna buy that eventually anyway. Then again, you never know. So let's just fight to try. Buddy, how can I get more armor sets when I have run out of stamina? You need to beat stages so that you get selection chests. You need to beat the tower. You need to beat the campaign. Or, oh, you know what? It's even easier. Play RTA, please. Paolo Espinosa, if you're still here, play one match of RTA and you're going to be able to select yourself 4 tier 2 pieces. No strings attached. Like, just play one match of RTA. If you want gear, just do RTA. Doesn't cost stamina, takes a little bit time, and gives you big gear, big good. You know? Alright, nice. Yeah, you can get tier 2 selectors from playing RTA. You could get that like legit day 1, which is kind of insane. If you think about it. It's in the shop. It's in the gauntlet shop. You can just go in, you can just do RTA, you can just do whatever the fuck you want, and you get the points, and then you can buy the selectors. You can get upwards of 4 complete sets. Like 4 6-piece sets. Kind of insane, huh? Kind of insane. Wrong focus. Do we shade? Negative stamina, strength, vitality, focus. Oh fuck. Maybe I should have picked the bottom one. Who knows? Nothing. Focus is where it's all at, huh? But I don't want any focus. Vitality is what we do then. Ooh, the workshop. The workshop. The workshop. Legendary sword replica. 10 or 15 stamina for 50. With weakness we would get 1 condition, 1 strength. Pull out with brute strength would give us 20 strength. Okay. Alright. What's that buff? Potential points during training increase. Great. Big win. Bond points. Best condition. Awesome. 74% is kind of bad. We might just have to rest mid-run, unfortunately. But luckily we're going to get super training to make up for the fact, you know. Like super vitality training actually. Look at all those buffs. I can smell it. Super vitality training. I can smell it. Yeah. Super vitality training, please? Fuck. Alright, normal vitality training it is. Oh well. Hey, the crit rate thing. No! Not the Baron Hunt quest. Fuck. Wait. I mean, I still do though. I still do it though. Huh. You today hit an 800% bonus and 140 vid upped? Brother, what the fuck? Can I do that too? How can I learn from your greatness? I may be trying to force progress too much, getting tired of manualing against the same opponents all the time. It makes sense, yeah. Whenever you auto and then you come back and you see where did you fail and it's the same fucking guy with the AoE attacks. It's the same fucking deer. It can get a little silly, but then again, once you get there, you do know how to deal with them, so it's not hyper giga terrible. 3 vid Arcana triggering in a single training. Oh wow. It's always that stupid ass deer. I mean, he has some super annoying attacks. Like, auto, Ashera, or like auto teams in general, very bad at dealing with AoE attacks. Because Ashera's healing, it just can't keep up. It just can't keep up. It just... Oh, another hat. Cool. You know what? It actually makes sense. The hunt items give you the perks, like attack, like crit, and you just combine the beginning item. Wait, I mean, we are a customer. So, let's see. The perk should not go away, so I don't think we need to buy it. Because we are very valued. Fuck. Sorry, WG, can you explain the RTA tier 2 give reward? No, it's super simple. You go in, you play RTA, you get blue coins, you head into the Apocalypse shop, Gauntlet section, second tab, and you buy the selectors. I was so hyped to clear 18 to go to hard training just to realize you don't have enough levels. I mean, level 160 is all you need. What you can do is you can reduce all your characters down to whatever level is needed to make the jump into 160. And once you do, you can then unlock Resonance 8 and then you can take on Hard Journey. Those coins are from regular arena? No, the second shop. The Thales season coins. Or are they from the arena ranking settlement? Is that where they're from? I mean, I did one RTA match and I was able to buy 4 selectors today. They could be from the arena settlement. Maybe that's it, yeah. It might be that as well. That might have just been then like a silly set of circumstances. Because there was the weekly reset. I just know that I bought them today. I had these coins and I did play one RTA match, but... yes, weekly for selector, RTA for random boxes. I mean, even random boxes still tier 2 gear, right? Am I right? Okay, you thought you missed something. Apparently you did, somehow still. Real-time arena. It's the other arena where you fight people with ban systems and whatnot the moment you start hitting gold or higher. Yay. Stamina or mysterious relic? Endurance. Nothing. Okay. 15 stamina, which is alright. Okay, no peak training, so we can do training for 30 instead. So that we have enough stamina for what's to come. Let's continue training. Big cash money. Big rewards. Yeah, super. Where are my fucking rewards, please? Hello? 186, 193. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. I want super training. Where did it go? Maybe I just got very lucky during my first run. I could have sworn I saw more super trainings earlier. Assault. Use 20 stamina to gain 10 focus, 10 protection and 50 potential. But we could also gain 1 condition. I mean, alright. Let's go. Condition obviously doesn't do anything because we're maxed. Failure rate 0%. Say less. Where's my super training? Then again, I'm wondering, can you only do super training per Arcana 1 time? Then I think we're still on pretty decent pace, I'd say. 17% we hit those. Fuck yeah. There's this 2.0 update event with loads of summon rewards. There is, I think, yeah. That is the truth. Crit rate. Alright, we knocked it out of the park with this one. We should be able to now, for the next one, just have to worry about a fight. No, there is one more training. Oh shit. No balls. Let's go! Woo! 55% we hit those. Or I guess 45% if you flip it. Witch's soup. That sounds dangerous. Is journey unlimited? What do you mean unlimited? Define unlimited. Explain. What is your limit that you have in mind that it could be, and I can tell you if it is or isn't? How about that? You gotta be a little bit more specific than that. Little more specifico. What 2.0 update? Oh, it's just one of the events in the hot and new tab at the bottom. It's just one of those events. You've probably already collected most, if not all, the rewards from there. Journey ends in the 20s, then there's 10 hard journeys. The fuck does that mean? I might be not awake enough, but I do not understand. What are you trying to say? Journey ends in the 20s, then there's 10 hard journeys. What does that mean? What is this secret language? I do not understand. Wait, that's operations, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Ah, you're at 21, you're already old age? Yeah, okay, I think we understand him now. I did not realize I needed to scroll left in that event, only saw 3 days, but there are 6. Yep, I mean, there is an exclamation mark, so that gotta tell you something, right? But yeah, nice, lucky that you found it out. Awesome, more rewards for you. Or for everybody else as well. What in the Zuma? Agreed. What is she so upset or flustered or fussed about? 0% failure. Big money moves. Vitality, awesome. Speed, yes, we like speed. And beautiful training. Let it be vitality, please. Thank you. Oh, it's 400% because it's two different. Because it's two different people, so it makes for hyper resonance training. Nice. Sell the relic to the order. The order's proposal. Okay. The orders. The order's proposal. 80 coins. Holy shit. Here, take 80 coins. Say less. Hey, it's Booby Lady again. Confidence state. Training failure rate decreases. You like to see it. And even more training rate failure decrease. 23%. Now that we got a double decrease, we hit those. Let's go! We do hit those. Nice. Awesome. A Lacey with the food recovery. Genius. Fantastic. Big money moves. Big money moves. Empty birdcage. More poison. Sure. More poison. More poison always good. More poison means more damage. More damage means more damage. Training would be 41%. That'd be terrible. So I feel like resting up here is quite alright. Great success. Awesome. I mean, skipping the hunt quest to do more training. We do have the double item already. Let's go! Lisette's day off. Do I care enough? Lisette's day off. 30 focus, 15 protection, and a key. No. No. I need my stamina. Fuck you, Lisette. Go look for that shit yourself. You silly goose. Key is 5% speed, yeah, but it doesn't stay after the run. Right? It's only for like this run, and I hope for everything else that I don't need that, you know? Poison! Right? No. Shit. Fuck. Did I misread? Did I misread? Maybe I need to check my back again. I could have sworn we were meant to like poison the enemy now. Because we used the non-attack skill. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, there is a poison. But on the other lady. Oh. Would you look at that? Poison! Burst attack. You know what that leads to? Clearly a follow-up with more poison. There we go. And also bleed because we got her through a under a certain HP threshold. Big damage. Holy. We are giga smart. Big poison, big bleeds, big damage, big everything. And then this should be it. Bye bye. Is Haley at Limit Break 2 better than a base Haley for PvE? Oof, I don't know. Might just. I mean, I'm not even all too sure why Hades is a little bit more in the focus when it comes to PvE, but might just. Hey, second bond, let's go. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. We want cold. We want vitality. Vitality. Because you don't have Emily, that's why. Yeah, I mean, you can, you know what? You can try it. Like, you don't have to, like, fully resonance or fully skill her, but you can try it. You got Petra Arcana to 35. Was it a fatal mistake? No. The only thing it changes, I think, is that you have a slightly higher chance of getting sensory training focused stuff. Which, on like, let's say, characters that don't have anything to do with debuffs is a little bit more annoying. But in general, it really isn't that... It really isn't all that bad. Like, it's alright. You're fine. Success. That's great. Oh. I'm a hot spring festival. I'm very much in favor of the vitality option. Strength, protection, condition, potential. The other one would be strength or strength and potential. And the other one would be protection or protection. So I don't want protection. Let's go! There's 2 more Arcanas that should be left at 24. I don't know about those. 0% Mega Strength Training. I don't have a half pack. Boss, I'm sorry, lady. But we do get a bit more. 40% failure rate. I mean, we are low anyway, so let's meditate. Get a beneficial HP bonus thing. Strength, that's okay as well. Hyper training. Give up, fuck you, old lady. Hyper training. I'm smelling it. I smelled wrong. Even more strength training? I mean, alright. Maybe I'm doing too much strength training. I'll be honest with you. Super training vitality on the other end at 440% with the hyper giga ultra resonance. Say less. That sounds like a great idea. Deals 10% increased damage on attack after turn 15. Fuck. Give me effect hit up. Why not? The Bandit Knights. Oh, probably good. Probably the vitality option. More strength and potential points. Say less. Say less. Free stats. Big stats, big stats. Other thing would have been fucking focus or protection. Vitality training. Say less. Hit me up, sign me up. Where do I sell my soul? Where do I sell my soul? Where do I need to sign? Training XP vitality. God bless. God bless America. Alright. Very much in favor of this run. It's all going very nice. Very sweeto. Very sweet. The talent of insight is very tasty. Because it saves us 100 coins. Let's go! Start quest. Do I have any dupes for my Emily? I have her fully duped, yes. Not by choice, but by chance. Make of that what you will. Big boost. Big boost. What level is my Ashe and what's the resonance level? She's resonance 9, but you can do it all the way at starting from resonance 7. And she is max copies at 3 additional ones. But the trick here for Ashe is, at least when it comes to hard journey, especially early on in the 1v1 sections, you really want to find yourself basic attacking. Because you start with the poison on basic attack artifact and you just waste turns getting hit instead of just, yeah, converting it into damage, right? So, especially for like the first sections until I get a partner, I just always basic attack and basic attack and basic attack. So we can get those poisons on. Come on, big hit. Barrier, follow up. Poison. Easy. Look at all those stacks. Follow up, poison, nice. Poison, just how we like it. And then here we're gonna cause another follow-up. Poison, just how we like it, and that should be game. The next time it's his turn, it's over. Nice. And this should give us maximum coin rewards, maybe? It does, with 11 turns to spare. And we get a magic card. Special Hot Spring membership. Cool. Great. You do you, lady. You do you. Final day. Or final, I guess, 6 days. Because it's like 3 days. Let's just max it out. And hope for some crazy training. Five strength, 5 protection, no focus. Hey, bless. New Year's festival. More vitality. Always great. I mean, we have level 8 vitality training. That must be worth something. 10 food, great. Dark past, also. Alright. Sharp assault. We have focus training. That is garbage. Continue doing strength. Vitality, I mean. Accept the trade. Collector visit. Let me guess, he gives me some money. Old coin. Sure. Sure. Here, take. Take it. Big money. Big money moves. Fuck you, I don't have a locksmith. I feel like we're gonna end up with a little less vitality than I would like it to, but... What can you do? Steroids. No. Let's do the try. Right, just did 14k summons on Arcana to get the perfect bunny or the masterpiece and got 0 SSRs. Yeah. No in 70. It is unfortunately somewhat possible. Would it be better to go with Bunny, Claire, or Emily for pushing in PvE? Probably Emily. You have, but Emily mostly if you also consider manualing. That's like the main idea here. Why no poison? Hello? Big scam. But because for Emily, what you need to keep in mind, her shield sometimes goes on the wrong people, making her less tanky. So her middle skill, this one. And also you can soul burn, or I guess Nova burst the basic, to get yourself another barrier, which is another source of tankiness. You don't have access to an auto. Cleared with my first W Ash run hard journey, but man, did you struggle to hit 1-1 vid, missing the key health arcanas. I do have those, but the events just didn't want to do as much, really, somehow. Like, for example, here, if we were to do this on auto, we'd not be getting this barrier. We might be losing. It sure looks like it. Come on, Emily, stay with me one more turn, please. Follow up. Should be guaranteed at this point, because enough turns passed. Stay with me, Emily. No, Emily. Oh, Shito. Oh, Shito. No poison triggers are terrible. Terrible for my mood. This breaks him. Important that we break him here. If we didn't, we would have been cooked. And then we actually do win. Because, you know what they say? We win those. With windows. That's what they say, you know? That's just what they say, right? Now the question is, will we be able to do this garbage on the final stage as well? I don't know about that. Our Emily was falling apart. So, oof. Oof. Hard to say. But maybe we can get a massive vitality influx by being able to do 2 giga vitality trainings. Number 1. And maybe, I don't know, get like crazy vitality food, you know? Oh shit. Alright. At least we're not failing the training. Oh, Pfizer fucking focus. Okay, so we are only getting 1,000. Tell her honestly. No. Play it off. Fuck, but food. But I don't need food. I should have... these events... Ooh! Okay, 1 final vitality training. Cash. We get the artifact. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is guaranteed to be 8% attack stacking plus 5% crit rate. We have understood the method to the madness. Fantastic. We now know how this shit works. Awesome. Awesome. Come on, vitality food, please. Fuck. Potential points. I could do 1 refresh and beg and pray for vitality food? Maybe. Nah. Just do it like this. Do 1 refresh. Wouldn't have worked out anyway. I mean, I guess we have a respectable amount of strength. Okay, we're basically done with the trial. So, Talent of Insight is something I probably would have bought regardless. She does not have Sense of Speed because she's not maxed yet. So, let's see. Talent of Life. Sense, Skill of Life. Sense of Life. But Sense of Life has no cost reduction. So this being 180 is the equivalent to 250. So then I guess these just make a lot of sense. Oh, Sense of Life. Let's go. Chapter 14 cleared, finally onto tier 2 gear. Good job. So, next goals for you are Tower 90, where you can get a selection chest, and Chapter 15, where you can get selection chest as well. I wouldn't focus too much on it yet, but I also don't. You could try crafting. You could try crafting some standard pieces for the sets. If you still have tier 1 crafting material, you can turn that into tier 2. Oh boy. That was a hit and a half from the lady. Alright, let's get the buffs in. Just in case. Barrier if they don't know who we are. Hit him with the face roll ult. Boof. Bang. She's not taking as much damage as I would like her to. Unfortunately. It looks funny though. Ooh. Ouchie. Luckily, I think we have what, 2 to 3 retries to make it happen. We're gonna need those retries very badly. I mean, let me try that again. This obviously is not gonna trigger the poison, right? Yeah. Luckily though, the enemy is void, so we are effective against them in terms of breaking. Maybe I should have used the breaker skills earlier. Not all hope is lost, we might actually win this. Ashara is a little bit more tanky and I guess a little bit more useful in the damage department in this run. We could still win this. Unless this obviously one-shots us, then forget about it. Close. A lot of bleeds, a lot of poisons, a lot of burns. Big damage! Let's go! Cash. We did not have to retry. We did not have to retry and we did beat it fast. 10 vitality increase. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. We take that. 1% or 1.5 crit? You know what? Go big or go home. Let's go with more crit. Roberta is this boss's nightmare. Is she now? think this was a good journey. I felt good about it. I like the decisions I made. I did not fail a training. 7,900, so not even... Vitality up 3, that's cool. So not even A, unfortunately. But I liked it. We came out with something useful, I think. Let's have a look. What's the improvement versus the auto version? Oh, it looks eerily similar, I'll be honest. Oh no, fuck. 200 attack, yes. 2k HP down, ouch. Defense up, speed same. Crit up, yes. Crit damage down. We increase our battle power by 176. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's terrible. What was the score here? SA, and this is SA plus, and we're still lower. What's the difference maker? I mean, we got max skill of life, we got talent of life. Where the fuck's the difference maker? Did we buy like the entire life tree here? Okay, we did. No, we did not. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? How is this so much lower in H? This makes no sense. Look. 1013, 2%. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this fucker. Increasing max HP by 8 and self crit damage by 5. Restore self HP with a chance. So, okay, you know what? It's not that bad. Because we were able to swap over to this one. Which was what we were meant to do. I think. Okay, not bad, not bad. Your account is bricked. No Petro Arcana yet after I don't know how many pulls already. Face bubble crying. Random Arcana box. Go! Right? And if not, stage 30 battle pass. Look, we are 27. You just need to play PvP. And stuff. Okay, what does he recommend if it's not EX3? What was it? It wasn't EX3, it was... EX5, right? Or something? The mega crit version, I'm guessing. EX4? Is that a crit version? EX4 is the HP version. No, it's the speed version. What the fuck? Head plus boots? Huh. Huh. Where this passive from? Hard Journey. Hard Journey gives you this passive. Wait, I could have sworn this shit said 60%, no? Hey, wait up. Does it actually unlock if we go to 160? Hold up, wait a minute. I am confusion now. So does it actually not unlock? Maybe? Or did I just imagine seeing that? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. Does our crit rate go down by 3%? It does! So it does apply! Ah, so we really do need... So if we want to get the 6% crit rate, we do need to be 160. We do need to be 160. But what the fuck is 15,000 of them bastards? How much is that? Oh no. I don't... Do I even want to know? I can't deal with this. I will do a journey guide, yes. I finally figured out how to actually do journey, so I can actually recommend you some useful tips and whatnot. Because I now know how the fuck it works, which is very important. You should always know how something works when you talk about it. Very, very useful tip. I learned that somewhere. I guess. You know what? Then maybe this is not worth it. Maybe she goes 149 instead of 159. And we use the additional currency to fucking send Emily to 160. Let's go. Cash. Okay, we need a bit more gold. But that's fine. I can deal with a bit more gold. No, I'm gonna regret those boxes. I'm gonna regret those fucking boxes. Better not be hasty. You've been very cautious all this while. Better not be hasty. Whee! Better not be hasty. With your chests. Whee! What can I buy with standard observation records? Bonds or boxes? You want to do the random Arcana. Unless your Arcanas are pretty stacked, I would heavily recommend just gambling the fuck out and seeing what you get. Like, Arcana dupes versus getting a new Arcana that's overpowered. Definitely the fucking Arcana. Like, I heavily recommend you just trying to see if you can get a... Like, there is so many good ones in here. This one's good. 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 This one's perfect. This one's fucking awesome. This one's fucking awesome. This one's decent. And this one, I guess you could consider decent as well in certain scenarios. But there's so many highlight picks in here. Like, whoever says, oh, you should just buy fucking a character that is irrelevant. Nah. Or you should just buy a dupe for an Arcana. They really aren't worth it. I would rather get a new Arcana that I don't have. Don't you want the multiple hero? Okay. Do me a favor. Go to your current character and have a look at how many resources it took you to get him where he's at. Alright? Have a look. Have a look at your character. How many resources did it take him to get where he's at? Okay, do me that favor. Go to your highest character and compare that to this amount. Okay? Compare that to this amount. And that is just for 180. 180 is 2 dupes instead of 3. Compare whatever you paid to this. And keep in mind, you have to do this shit 4 times. And then even more, because you need to go 181 before it really matters. Exactly, bruh. You will get more characters by that time. Keep in mind, you get fucking, what is it? 70 more summon, not even, you get 90 more Arcana pulls, 90 more character pulls, just through the daily event that gives you 10 because it goes on for 14 fucking days. Whoever tells you you need to buy a garbage character dupe, fuck that. Before you hit the wall, you've either spent money and then you have the characters, or you will have had the time to get more characters. Like, it's super simple. You only run into the wall if you only spend on resources. But then I ask you, why did you spend 400 bucks on resources and none on summons? That just does not end up. Like, you can only end up in this situation if you spend fucking thousands on resources and none on characters. But that just does not happen. That just does not happen. That just doesn't happen. You got a Charlotte's card at Lemon Break 2. How did you manage to make that happen? Congratulations, I guess, to a degree. But also, I'm a bit sad for you. Because you only can farm one copy from the event. But then again, I guess you could swap over to Bunny Girl Claire and have a party. Free-to-play can't afford to save those resource boxes. Exactamente. You are not going to end up in a scenario where you have like a gazillion trillion resources just fucking lying around at your feet because they feel like it. Alrighty. 38k Emily. 46k Yumina. 38.79 Emily. 31 Charlotte. Bunny Girl is kinda cooking. She doesn't even have... Bunny Girl is kind of cooking. She does not even have any, yeah, really useful gear equipped, I'll be honest. Or she doesn't even have a journey. My Bunny Girl doesn't even have a journey. Yeah, you see Muriel combo is sick. Is it? I mean, I like I like Muriel Yumina combo. That's what I've been playing for the most time through campaign. Yeah, I had to abandon the ways of Lacey to join in on the way of oh yeah, 10% attack decrease plus 30% attack decrease. That is nasty business. But yeah, I had to detangle myself from the way of Lacey so that I can embark on the journey of Yumina. That is unfortunately what happened. But it's kind of crazy, right? Like, look at this. These are hard journey scores at 7.9 and 8.1 respectively. And this is a normal journey score, 6,100. Ooh, do I do a Charlotte journey though? She is Resonance 8, she would be ready. She would be ready to slaughter some people. I have yet to play with a Charlotte doing an actual journey. We could cook up something devilish, I feel like. No. But it's also getting late again. Luckily, I started streaming earlier today, so it's not that late yet. Hehe. Smart person. Yeah, AX5. AX5, that is what we just did. AX5 is what we just did on Ashera Vaults. Bunny Charlotte is fun but extremely squishy. I still have yet to be able to craft T2. When can you? 1436. 1436 is when you unlock stage 7 in the raids. And it is also when you get the level up materials needed to then be able to craft it. And make sure to not use, if you have any left, not use your T1 materials because you can trade them in for Tier 2 materials. So when do you use resource packs? It's simple. Whenever you're stuck and you do not see a way forward. It is that simple. whenever you arrive at a point where you've pushed operation, where you've pushed tower, where you've done your journeys, where you've done your resonances, where you've done everything imaginable under the sun and you cannot see a way forward, that is not leveling up. That is how you use it to your truest and most efficient, but you can obviously be a bit more lenient with it, and in the like grand scheme of things, it won't be that impactful. But also just updated his dock for upgrading power. I mean, I feel like I'm familiar enough that I don't have to look at it anymore, but it says how to increase power incomplete, how to increase CP, how to increase combat power, resonance level, character level, skill level, affection, tactical analysis, yes, stellar archive, duh, equipped gear. A gear actually makes up quite a lot when you get, what is the reference here? Shoes, necklace, ring 15, weapon, gloves, armor 0. Gives around 7,000 combat power additional. And then if you go tier 2 gear all at plus 15, you go up by around 9,300. And if you engrave it all, you go up by 10k. And then obviously it's limit breaking and engraving stellar sigil. Wait, what the fuck? Engraving stellar sigil? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It means something. Now I'm curious. How much BP does my Yumina have on level 200? If I do go that extra 20 up. To like get an idea of how far am I behind? Like, you know, the big fishes. 49,318. Would mine be at 200 resonance 10? 49,318. And if we go into like, let's say, arena. $51,548. 51,548, 47, 30. And that is with them being level 200. So I think we're actually quite good, seeing as how we're only level 180. I mean, look, here, he has 3 copies and he's 180 as well. Oh, he also has AX1. Nasty. Nasty. And also our lady is only 1 copy, like a full copy, not max copy. Should I try? Nah, right? That's outrageous. That would be so dumb. I mean, how expensive would that even be? Like, let me sober myself up from that idea right the fuck now. Let's assume I'm averaging 100 summons per copy. 700 summons. Let's assume bad pack rates, because that's where I would have to dip into at $2. Fuck no. I'm not spending 1.5 G's. Nah, bro. Nah. Ain't happening. Like, it is very possible that me trying to get 7 additional Yuminas is gonna be a 4-digit behavior figure. Fuck that. Like, that shit can go somewhere and it can shoot itself. I don't care. I'm no way in hell. No way in hell should anybody ever consider this seriously, unless you obviously get someone by pulling them like 100 times on a banner. But like, no. How much have I spent so far? Above 3 digits, below 4 digits. Quite a chunk away from 4 digits. So it's not really close to 4 digits. You will be? I am the number 1 Yumina. Show me somebody else. Like, unless we're talking Korean server. Show me somebody else who has a stacked, cracked Yumina. Like a better Yumina than I have. Huh? I mean, look. We have 688. We have A tier. Fucking A rating journey. We have maxed out plus 15 gear. We have level 60 affinity. What's my story team? Yumina, Emily, Ashara, and Muriel. Genocide? Nah. We clear that. I have no idea what his Yumina looks like. In theory, I could get them all in one temple. Yeah, sure, bro. You don't know... You know what it took me to get? Like, you don't know how atrocious my attempts were to just get her to 3. Master may have the number 1 Yumina. Yeah, I mean, it's great that he's wailing, but that doesn't mean that his Yumina is better built than mine. I am very much still saying, regardless of anything, my Yumina is more well built than anybody else at similar investment. But yeah. So, let me tell you the story of when I tried to summon for Yumina copies. I think it was day 2 or day 3 of the game. 240 summons is what I did. 2 Yuminas is what I got. And it cost me 200 exchange points to get the last one. I'm not going through that shit again. My Yumina was forged in blood, tears, and crippling debt. Not quite, but pretty much. Is it bad? I didn't get a single Ashera in 180 after initial reroll double pull. No, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. It is actually, to a degree, even a blessing in disguise. And that is because you can keep rolling on currently the best banner in the game with peace of mind. Because for anybody else, if they already have a maxed out Ashera, summoning on this banner is a pretty dumb idea. Because every single time you want to fail a 1 in 25. And you also want to avoid Scarlet and Omega. So you're basically gambling at a 1.6 out of 4% chance. So you're pretty much, yeah, 1/3 and you just fade that shit. Do I recommend Murray instead of Charlotte? No. Listen. Bunny Girl Charlotte is peak. And the only reason we're not using her is because of a bit of anti-synergy between her and Muriel. Okay? So let me explain a bit of the thought process. Bunny Girl Charlotte has the ability to give attack up to the entire team, right? Attack up to the entire team. Case in point, Yumina gives attack up to herself. Emily gives attack up to herself. So I'm pretty much not really getting a lot of benefit from the attack up, right? Not really getting a lot of benefit from the attack up. Don't really like having any like factors on the table that clash, right? If she were to give a crit rate buff instead, things would be a little different. But Yumina also gives herself a crit buff, so even a crit buff buffer like Bunny Girl Frey isn't really on the menu. So, right, clashing buffs. I don't really need the buffs for Emily or for Yumina. And also enemies hit a lot hard. Like, enemies hit pretty hard. So that's where Muriel came in. Because Muriel does two things. Muriel has the chance to inflict enemies with attack down, so that we stay alive. And she also has this ability. The ability to increase the duration of enemy debuffs. Right? So the goal is apply bleeds. Apply more bleeds. Apply attack down, prolong it all by one more turn. Okay, let's see how difficult this is. Charlotte, she gets an Emily with some interesting stats. And she gets a very cute looking, very cute looking Ashara. Or maybe this one instead. Nah, she gets the big one, just in case. And we go with the assassin setup. And it's go time. Smashable. What's the power level difference between max level T1 versus level 0 T2? Max level T1 wins. Yeah. Max level T1 wins. You probably have to get closer to like level 9 on tier 2, depending on main stat rolls, substat rolls, yada yada. But it's like a 15 to 9 or 15 to 6 maybe. Did I play Uma? Nah, I was never able to get into horse girls. But bunny girls on the other hand, just kidding. It's more like a... I never really felt like doing that. Yeah. I just wasn't really interested. That should be decent. The barrier on basic attack. Bunny girls. Agreed. Alright. What? What? Whip you into shape. Are you sure about that, lady? Do you realize what you just said? Strength training is fun. You don't really do much besides training strength. That's why it's so good. That's why it's called strength training. Pride state? What does that mean? Training failure. Awesome. Offense. Glove. Offense plus glove. We have learned from the past. Give me supplements. Strength, nice. Just what I thought. Steroids, they always help. And here we go with the gloves. Yeah, that has all the quest info. Brother, don't use that. You just use a website. Just use a website instead. You're gonna be better off. Whee! Thank you. No problem. No problem. Okay, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna redo this journey until we inherit, until we either inherit the speed or preferably the crit rate plus 4.5% from Emily. That's the goal here. We want to inherit the parenting skill crit or the parenting skill perk speed. We should see that right here. We are getting stats. Stats. There we go. Talent of Insight. There we go. 4.5% crit rate. Say less. Alright. So we now have an additional 4.5% crit chance that we have access to. Do you think Hild is necessary to pull for PvP, suppose? Or if you already identified a counter to Rosaria? It seems like she is necessary for PvP just due to her preemptive guard chance and those interactions. But she is investment heavy. You kind of want the dupes. You kind of want the Arcana. Yeah, you kind of really want the dupes and the Arcana for that. Counter to Rosaria, not really thought about it yet, I'll be honest. Brutally honest with you here. Not really bothered with that yet. Ooh. Double bond up on Vitality, say less. Buffer slash G buffer would be nice. What question I missed? I'm wondering for my team for my fourth option. Right now it's Emily Lacey as Shara, Bunny Girl Charlotte, Bunny Girl Frey, somebody like a Belle can work, Lou, right? There's a couple options. There's a couple options. When is Rosaria gonna be released? 2nd of April. Which I'm guessing is weekly reset next week. No, it's on a Thursday. It's Thursday next week, actually. My last question again. What to do if I can't get 3 copies of SSR? What does it matter? Are you already at level 180? Are you already at level 160? Are you even, yeah, like, are you at level 160 with all your units? Yes or no? If you're not, it's not gonna affect you. No, you're not? See, then this is something you don't have to worry about. Don't worry your little head about nothing. Nothing. Okay, we could get strength, vitality, or endurance. We could gamble on hitting strength by using stamina. Or we could get assessed potential points. Let's do potential points. Make it 30, please. 37. I guess that's our Arcanas at work. Gloves. As an Uma Guide Maker once just said, just high roll. That seems appropriate. I wonder if this would make sense for us. Doing focus training because it is triple bond effective. I am really not too sure how useful that really is. Probably not. Probably I'm gonna miss the strength when they're gone. But look, it's 37 potential points, and it might give us more super training. You know what? I'm just gonna do things my way, and it's going to be garbage. And I'm gonna like it. It's gonna be garbage, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Sounds like value to you? That's nice then. That means we haven't done everything completely wrong. Nova Force. Let's do no retreat. I don't want to die. Oh wait, fuck no. The Nova Force would have been useful. Alright, more experience with the Hey, hello? I'm in the middle of something, you know? You can't just update the server. Why is it at this time anyway? Is it like 0 in Korean time? Which gear sets and main stats are best for Lacey? You want crit chance set, and the main stats are gonna be speed and attack percentage. And that's it. Enjoy. Oh, also, Vela set. No, not Vela set. Hit set. Hit set, sorry. So you do 4-piece crit, 2-piece hit. You gotta land those debuffs. Gotta land those debuffs. Super training already? No, it's Slime Crest, right? Alright. Just as like a benchmark, can we beat up the hard slimes? We have no bleeds, we have no poisons. We just have a bunny lady, and she's out for a fight. Let's have a look. Oh nice, we have 5. How did we get 5? My math is not mathing. Oh well. This does not look like something she's capable of doing. Maybe if we had the Nova Force that I so clearly decided I didn't need. You live, you learn. I should have picked the fucking Nova Force. Should have picked the fucking Nova Force when I had the chance. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run this back. Okay, so we gotta run it back until we find the crit rate inheritance again. How long can that take? I don't know. But let's see. Inheritance time. We're getting vitality. There we go. Perfect. Alright, nice. Another valuable, valid run. Okay. The more you know, the less you need to learn. Oh, that's why we had the ignition. It's the fucking ignition dice. I'm just such a dolly. Yeah, whoops. Forgot. Charlotte's my only resident ace and just can't clear your first journey with her. I mean, maybe you can watch and maybe you can learn something based on us attempting it. Bit of strength training. Unluckily, nobody really here to help us out. Offense is perfect. Oh, that's great. Triple up on strength. in terms of bond level? Say less. Okay, I'm gonna check this one. Save your party supplies. Save your party supplies. 10 strength at the top, 10 vitality, and then 10 endurance. Give me 10 strength then. I mean, yeah, supplements, yeah. I remember now. Could have picked that one from memory. Lol. Gloves. That is 45 potential points. And it is an effing... I don't fucking know if that's worth it. I don't fucking know. But it does restore vitality actually, instead of consume it somehow. Alright. Yay. Aw. Perfect. Double up on the strength, people. Cash. Good to have 100 protection for events. Nice. Extends debuffs by 1 turn with a 50% at the start of the turn. Takes 20% reduced damage and takes 20% increased damage if self has a debuff. Fuck! It doesn't exist. Fuck me. I guess the item just doesn't exist now. So, slime quest we want to do on normal. We don't want to do that shit on hard. Because otherwise we're getting hard fucked. I'm not really looking forward to that. That's the end of the journey. It was a pleasure knowing you, Charlotte. It's been a nice run, but 28% was the first faith check and we failed. Is that on me? Should I have not attempted it? Probably. But, oh well. You just hit 19 tower. Who should you prioritize? Bunny, Lacey, or Emily? Oof. Whoever you feel like is carrying you the most. Like, whoever you've invested the most in terms of skill levels. Maybe resonances. Whoever's like ahead of the pack in terms of levels. Right? Like, whoever is the current front runner. Whoever does the heavy lifting for you beating stages. Should get a set first. You got Ash full do, so you can't get an Emily. She'll bless you at some point, surely. Again, no crit rate inherit. We want the long journey. Shut up. You get the journey that you get. But I need to be careful of my tickets. I think I started this entire ship with 93 and now I'm down to 18. Come on, just inherit. Come on, just inherit the skill. You can do it, bunny lady. Just inherit this shit. Come on. Bunny lady, hello. Somebody home. I don't know. I don't think... You know what? I don't think it's worth it me restarting. But I'm too stubborn to stop now. So... Oh, wait. Wait. I can't just do runs forever? Stamina. Right? You can still then spend stamina, but trust me, stamina is very limited, so you'd probably rather spend it on gear instead. No, one more and after that I'm done. I'm not sure why the desk made it cost tickets. Yeah. It costs tickets because it costs tickets. Yeah. No. I guess we're playing normally then. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. HP up, huh? Yo, Lacey, what's up? What's up? Look at that earthquake, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I could afford Resonance 9 on her. Even if I wanted to. Alright, let's do an instance of endurance training, I guess. To get some bond trust. Yeah, this should be good. Negative vitality plus strength. Yeah, nice. 20 for 20. Do you recommend crit rate or speed set for bunny character? Don't have the assassin crit arcana yet. Probably still crit rate set. Also, it's not an assassin crit rate arcana, it's an assassin speed arcana. I think I had to clarify that. Should be assassin speed, if we're talking about the same thing, the Kyra one. No, all good, all good. No problem, no problem. Let's go. Okay, decent strength. I mean, I guess that works. But this one for like the 4 Nova meter would have been really great. Why is it the Carmen exclusive Arcana event? What the fuck? It's surely something defensive, no? For whom? For whom the soup boils? Protection? The fuck? Oh, there's 3 different ones. Protection or 1 condition. Yeah, I settled for the normal version. Big up condition. How are we doing? We're doing mighty fine. Hey, Simply Learning, Ani, what's up, what's up? I don't know how I'm your favorite man on planet Earth, but appreciate it. Kicha says we are doing very decently. We are doing very decently. But yeah, no, I don't think I want to challenge the slimes. They would probably eat me alive. So let's challenge the easy ones. Unfortunately, lost in coin, but that is gonna be alright. That is gonna be alright. I am missing the Nova Force though. Okay, which one of you is the King Slime? Wait, what the fuck? Is there even a King Slime in here? Because when you kill the King Slime, at least everybody else dies. These guys, they just... they don't really look very King Slimy. Whee! Big damage. Wait, what the fuck? That did not look like a 5% damage decrease. From 4-4 down to 3-6. There's like 800. 20%. I think it's 20% increased slash decreased damage taken from wrong element. Just based on this one example, right? Okay, we need a headpiece. That's not a headpiece. So we just discarded before the final battle, right? Let's check again. I am 90% sure we need a headpiece. I'm just not 100% sure. We do want the headpiece. Alright, perfect. Then what do I take for the moment? Give me speed. When you are looking at gear, how do you know what substats were raised? You need to know the base values. So the base values for crit and crit damage are between 1 to 2%. Similar story for attack and HP. I think those should be like the low to high roll versions. Speed can start on either 1 or 2. Can go up by 1 or 2. And the flat stats, I mean the flat stats are fucking flat stats. I think they can maybe go like 40 each. Like start at up to 40, maybe 50 and go up by 40, maybe 50. So when you're looking at gear, you just have to like kind of guesstimate in your head what seems appropriate. Please don't tell me we fail the very first trial. That would be very sadness. Because then that means I'm a very incompetent Charlotte player. Or she's just the type of character that fucking needs level 180 to do it. I don't have the resources to afford that. Sounds like something you're gonna write in the survey. Smart man. Hit him with the one. Oh shit. Wait. Shouldn't we have been at maximum stacks? So shouldn't our ult be off cooldown right now? Oh, so where the fuck's the bleed coming from? Like, I'll be 100% honest with you. I do not remember us having an artifact that says bleed. We have an artifact that gives a fucking barrier. I've yet to see the barrier. Is that a massive mistrans fucking lation? Is that what this is? What buff? Like, is this just a massive fucking mistranslation? Grant save barrier for 1 turn after using basic? No. This one? Ah, this one. Ah, yeah, the starter item. Inflicts the enemy with 3 instances of bleed after using bunny step. Alright, nice, great. Good that we have that solved as well. Let's do the big rest. Big rest. Great success, right? No, fuck. Strength bonus training, right? Right? Vitality, that's alright as well. So long as it's like super vitality training. Brother, you've played these games before. Weight is vitality, call is stamina. Let's do call. Oh, what the fuck? Double bond up. I mean, we do have increased vitality gain rate. I don't want all this endurance. I also don't know if I'm doing... Oh, shit. Mysterious Merchant. I guess I'm already super used to using the fucking website. Annoying. Skill of attack discount? Skill of life discount? Skill of speed discount? Skill of focus discount? Skill of attack discount 20%, please. Fuck. Okay. There's a website where you can check every single encounter. Pretty useful. Pretty useful. Okay, sharp assault. Okay, are you the type of girl to continue in the rain? Yes or no? You are! Okay, nice. Okay, let's buy sharp assault. Oh, it's even a triple. 340, say less. Oh, more fucking discount. Nice. Yep, sure, give me the barrier. Did somebody post the link for the... I'll post the link again, don't you worry about it. I'll make a video about it as well tomorrow, or maybe after stream. It's pretty overpowered. It's pretty fucking overpowered, I think. Oh, double up? No. 200. Nah, we continue. We continue increasing our strength to the moon. Oh, nice. Up strength, down, and get more familiar. It's fine. Oh, shit. Skip the hunt quest to strength max. No. We are on track. And we have learned the power of the basic attack. So... I think it's time we basic max instead of ult max. Because it clearly screams and seems like it's a lot more fucking damage. So, more ignition stacks. And then we ult max. We basic attack max. So we bleed max. Very potent. Very potent. I mean, look at those fucking stacks. Look at this shit. Golly. 8 beat stacks. Cash. So yeah, ulting on Charlotte, big dumb idea. Mega stupid. Not smart. Very silly. Alright, shop discount. Nice. Headpiece, awesome. Okay, we're finished. We're finished. We can technically skip the last hunt if we so desire. Okay, let me see. Lizette's irresistible fuckable offer. Lizette's irresistible old coin. Wait, no. Is it a protection, focus and protection. The fuck? No. I don't want any of those. Leave me the fuck alone. It's my coins. Those are my coins. Protection training? Fuck no. Premium beef pasta on the other hand. Discounted as well. Some cooked cream pasta. Let's take a little gamble here. wasn't really worth it, but let's see what happens if I take this with me. Where does this come in useful? Hand warmer. Hot pocket. Today's weather, heavy snow. Use it for more strength or vitality or endurance or protection and get a condition. But that's kind of betting on the fact that it's gonna be fucking... but I don't think we go into the winter region, do we? Right? I don't think we go there. Because we want the strength multiplier. The 5%. On the beach point. So yeah, I don't think we do that. Okay, time to again basic max. Let's basic max the hell out of this. So, let's increase our penetration. Also gain... Ah, we only have 4 stacks this time though. Why? I don't know. But we're just gonna basic max. Ah, now we have 5. Perfect. Have I done hard mode on story progression? Oh yeah, I have. I am currently hard mode chapter 3-9 or so. Holy shit, have you seen that? Brother almost combusted spontaneously in once. Like in like one action. Maybe Bunny Girl Charlotte a little better than we thought. So, Giga maxing on basics is the way to go. Forget about the fucking ultimate. Forget about the fucking ultimate. Giga max on the basic. Hey, now we have ourselves a defend. Wait, hold, run that back, run that back, run that back. Did you just give me the skill at 10% discount? The inside one? Wait. Run that back, run that back. So you can also get it instead of inheriting it in the beginning of the journey? Is that right? We did! Huh! Would you look at that? Okay, so I'm wrong about how this shit works. That you just see it at the beginning and if you don't see it, it doesn't work. Cool! That's awesome. That's fantastic. Because sometimes you already get it at the beginning of a run. But it doesn't really seem like... like it's that useful of an information. Because it means you don't get the discount. So it's actually better not to get it? Somehow? Okay, stamina and relic or extra endurance and potential points. I mean, our stamina is fucking full, so... When do you need to discard the non-helmet? Before you finish the trial, I think. I think we discarded... oh, okay. But yeah, before you do the final trials, before you like meet the goddess. Though, I guess before I forget about it, I'm just gonna get rid of the fucking boots right now. Just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. We do have a strength training buff. Where did that come from? I don't know, but I like it. Now we just need super strength. Come on. Hyper resonant super strength training. Fuck. Oh, but that's great as well. 3 bond people going up. Oh, we can once again take the stat option. Assault. One condition. We are on best condition. Focus, protection, potential point. Sense of speed discount at 20% if we spend the stamina. But then we can't train. Defend is what we do here. %. Bani Galu, please this not to disappoint me. Fuck you, yeah. Fuck you, yeah. Give me safe crit rate for her. Yes, sir. The problem is a 66% failure chance. Oh no, this is a generational gamble. If it works, we're cooking. If it fails, we're cooked. Please. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. We didn't just... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that strength is gonna come back to haunt us. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Guess it ain't a perfect run. I mean, gambling on a 34% chance is pretty dumb. It is pretty retarded. What is the level? 1836. Oh, you mean at what level are you at to beat 1836? Around 160 at your highest. The others could be lower. Ish, I would say. I think battle power when I beat it was around 107,000. Big bleeds. Giga bleeds even. You know what? Sources tell ESPN those are mega bleeds. Yeah, sources tell ESPN those are actually mega bleeds. Yeah, we just don't talk about that one training failure. Because keep in mind, we're still in the best condition. I mean, we had to take the fucking gamble. It wouldn't have made sense to rest, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe it would have made sense to rest, you know? Maybe it would have made sense. Great success! Hey, hold up. If we did rest before that, it wouldn't have been a great success. So... wait. What happens? What happens if you fail a hyper training? You don't get it back, right? Right? Is that how it goes? We could only get like one hyper training. So us failing that one was like very shit. Maybe? Or can you get multiple per? What's my equipment set? Crit and Valor is what you want to go for. I mean, at least she can't fail this one. That's an upside. Okay. Gamble time. It's clearly the left box. Motherfucker, come on. Why? I mean, okay, it's better than failing at training. Okay, what is this? Unexpected. Unexpected encouragement. Strength, vitality, or endurance 10. Or get fucked. I am not going to get fucked. Okay. We got endurance. And pressure has a positive effect. Okay. There is a hunt quest, I think, so... Ooh, luckily we hit that one. So I don't think we train like that much. Speed, nice. Damn, more bleeds. Grants immortality. Nah, bleeds, sign me up. Blaheeds. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at a crossroads. 55%. Come on, lady, run it back. Hit that thing like you never hit anybody before. I hate you. I hate this run. I hate this run. Fuck. Man. This could have been the turning point. This could have been the story where it's like... You failed... you failed 134 gambit, but at least you won the 45 to bring it back on track. Right? This could have been that type of moment. At least we found out a bit about inheritances, which is nice. So we just gotta hope that we do get it when Emily comes back. So we just get another Stigmata of Insight. Didn't learn the lesson. No, I did learn the lesson. I just need to get luckier. That is what I learned. See, my main takeaway from this one is I just need to get better, right? Luck garbage. Hurry up, bro. Make it happen. That's what I learned. Like, now that I know how this works? What do you mean not worth? Yeah, but I'm not doing this to just get one... like, to just get one, you know? I'm doing this to get big data, big data. Big data. Then again, to be fair, we don't have a Resonance 9 yet. So I guess we are a bit capped in max stats. But no, I am a gambler at heart. Your hair looks luscious. Appreciate it. I should shower in a while though. I should wash my hair like that. That might just be a good idea. Alrighty, let's get the up with the strength people so we get more super strength training. That is some nice stats. I like it. Great. She did a little bit of like hand waving. Awesome. Okay, let's do another one. Surely it's all gonna pay off because they're all gonna give us super trainings left and right. Left and right, I tell you. Nice, we got some drugs. Awesome. Next should be Hunt Quest RO. Arcana event SR? That sounds a little shit. I guess we can't expect too much here. Spreading her wings. Stamina, but the buff muscle injury. How the fuck is that a buff? The fuck you mean? You feel that staying still is the best. Strength training XP decreases. Overeating. Strength gain during training decreases. The fuck is this shit? I believe in you. Just give me some strength and leave me the fuck alone. We are on a strength grind. I don't need a strength debuff. Resting would be possible. But success does not rest. Run it back. Okay, I really gotta be more careful with my tickets. I really gotta go about this a little bit more strategically. Like, for example, hitting there, the 21 strength, they really wouldn't have been all that great, unfortunately. Lessons learned 0. Hey, the odds weren't that bad. I mean, 20%? Like, come on, we hit those. Like, if it's higher than 50-50, you know what I mean? If it's higher than 50-50, how can it be a bad idea? A big lazy memories, big lazy bonding means more likely for big strength. I once failed a 5. I mean, I once failed a 1%. Shit happens. Big bonding experience. Awesome. What did I take there? Fuck. How is my brain so empty? How is my brain so empty? Yeah, just the potential points. But you also succeeded at a 94%. You are correct. And I did remember back to that, and I was asking myself, how was I so daring? Shout out to past me that decided to hit on a 96. Shout out past me, that guy is a psycho. You can't trust that guy. Past me, you know that guy, he was built different. Even more lazy bonding, say less. Even more lazy, but hello, did you not hear me, game? Lazy super bonding mega training incoming. Oh. Ah, but it's once every 3 turns. Maybe I should have read this a bit better. Hehehehe. Whoopsie. Oh. Okay. Yumina Arcana event. Interesting. Ooh, let's eat something good and forget about it. One condition. Nice, yeah. Say less. Good condition is great. Big training. 1% failure rate? No way. No way. I told you, no way. Stamina is good. Like, more stamina here? Good. Big good. 15 big good. Mega good. Like, super good. Okay, now that we know that we can basic attack max, we should be able to do hard. So against my better judgment, I bought the $15 pack. I got the Lazy Arcana. Should I get Emily also? My only knight is Hilda, poorly built. I don't know if you should rush it that much. I have no idea what the general state of your account is. Keep that in mind. That selector does not run away. The selector does not run away. But look at us. We are basic maxing Giga Chat. Look at all those bleeds. Have you seen those bleeds? Look at all those bleeds. Basic maxing Giga Chat, I told you. Still gonna be somewhat close. But not that close, because he dies. Poof, gone. Dead. Hell yeah. Okay, give me head. I mean, I guess both works, but you know what I mean. Shit. We do have 90 coins, so... Hey, best conditions, say less. Vitality training. Hand warmer. No, we do the refresh. What the fuck? That doesn't work. I mean... I guess if you're offering... This should be, like, this should be light work. For our basic maxing strategy, this should be light work, ladies and gentlemen, light work. Bam bam with the 3. Bam bam with the 6. And then bam bam with the 9. And then bam bam with the 12. Not quite. But look at that. Basic maxing is the way to go. Basic maxing is how you're gonna beat this journey. Forget about the ult. It's irrelevant. Basic maxing is the way to go. Alright. Mega sleep recovery. And strength boost. Because why not? Yes, thank you. And now strength hyper training. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Normal strength training it is. Oh. Workshops marketing strategy. I think this is a strength gain event. Yeah, we could get 20 strength and the legendary savior buff. Alright. Potential points during training gained increased. Nice. Now we just need like a really good, like, you know, like a perfect strength training. That'd be really nice. Really nice. Ooh, more for the Arcana. Nice, okay. Wait, how the fuck is the crit Arcana even in here? Wait, how did... I don't think I have the Bunny Girl Frey Arcana in here, so we just encountered a random Bunny Girl Frey that just decided to bless us. I mean, we do currently have the coins. There shouldn't be a hunt quest here, if I remember correctly. Come on, don't make it vitality hyper training, focus hyper training though. Sawblade. Sawblade, I guess. Laughing Grandma. Yeah, alright, at least we're winning. So there was a hunt quest. $32 sounds like big balls move, but I don't think we're strong enough. I feel like we could regret that. So instead we're just gonna do the normal. Yup. Hey, he's bleeding. Is he allowed to do that? Has anybody checked the rule book on if enemies are allowed to bleed you while you bleed them. I don't think that's very fair and just. I don't think they should be allowed to do that. Bleed maxing for the win. Nice. Yeah, we probably would have died on the harder difficulty. Probably would have fucking choked. You made me bleed my own blood? Exactly, like, I am so used to bleeding others. What you mean I need to bleed as well? Shut up. I'm not gonna bleed. Hey, chef's kiss person thing. Headpiece, awesome. Okay, we're back on track for finishing this run successfully. I mean, we are, but you know what I mean. Buy it for her. It was garbage, right? We decided it was garbage when we saw it. So, yeah, protection. I don't need protection. I can protect myself. So many hand warmers. What does the game want to tell me? Steroids. I guess a bit more potential. Stats would be great though. Also should be a quick one. Ba-bam. Followed by the ba-bam. Followed by the, obviously, ba-bam. I mean, look, brother's half dead already. And with the crit, even more bleeds. Too many bleeds, he's dead. Gone. Poof. Poof. Vitality. Alright. No, you didn't bring a perk with you, Emily. Hello? But last time you brought the 4.5% crit rate per... I already expected us to get that one. Was there some kind of journey event sheet that you were looking at to see what choices give what rewards? Yes, I think you can scroll... you know what? I'm just gonna post a fuck. At this point, I might as well ping it. But no, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to ping it. There you go, brother. Enjoy. It's not pinned. No, no, no. That's not what I was looking at. Make sure you enable English in the top right. Yeah, training looks like a decent idea. 280. Oh. Stamina or stamina endurance? Fucking stamina then. Because that saves us a turn. That we can use to continue strength maxing. I mean... today's weather. Let's search for lightning. I mean, last time it worked. Today's lightning... okay, fuck. It either works or it doesn't. We could get a condition up, potential point up, or we could get a condition down. But we would also get a condition down if we retreat. But we would get stamina. Nah, I think we're fine. Even if we fail. It's alright. No, why is focus training? Ignore that shit. Ignore that shit. We can get our condition back up. That's nice. What? The fuck is that shit? Leave me alone. I don't want to do focus training. Hello? God damn it. 57%. Maybe we sleep. Maybe we sleep. Great success. Protection bonus. Ay, 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 ay. Old coin. Yeah. Value. I mean, it's big up. I'm expecting a lot of hyper training now. Due to us having bonded with them so well, you know? Right. We've bonded so much that I feel like it's only fair. Hey there! I got from reroll 1 Ashera, 1 Emily, 2 Belts, 1 Lou, 1 Lacey from Ticket. Should I reroll? No, continue playing. You will get a second Ashera by playing. You'll probably get a third, and you might even just get a fourth. Continue playing, continue summoning on the same banner you've been rerolling on. I hit him with the Sword of Justice, lady. Make him pay. And then we always start basic maxing. Nice. Will we get more diamonds to summon on the Shiro banner? Yeah, you get a lot of diamonds. You also get tickets. There's a lot of shops, a lot of events, a lot of sources where you're going to just get more gems, more tickets, more everything. You also get standard summons where you can pull more for and whatnot. Like, the idea here is, it is the best banner in the game available at the moment. And yeah, you are likely to get another one there. And even if it takes you 100, 200, 300 summons, you can just get absolute top tier characters in the meantime. Like Bunny Girl, Charlotte, more Emily's, so on and so forth, right? So yeah, have fun. Send it, brother. Play the game. Haven't spent gems and currently have 40k from 3 days of playing. King of Patience. That's what they call you, right? The King of Patience. Alright, nice hyper resonance. 15, 50, 13. Can you feel my majesty? I don't think so. You didn't look very majestic. Vitality. On a 3 though. Big worth it, I think. Big worth it. Hey! Assassin lady. Let's go. Let's get the Stigmata of Speed. Another. Oh, so you can trigger this shit multiple times. But it's only 25 potential points. Strength is still recommended. You know what? It's alright. More vitality. So I just need to hope I mega trigger strength. Let's mega gamble. Let's see if we can win with this artifact. It would give us 50 potential points. Fog. Okay. What are the options for fog? Fog. Negative stamina, but plus protection or focus. Or just plus stamina. I don't have any stamina. Give me some stamina. %78% failure rate. Brother, that's tempting. We don't do those though. We're not desperate enough yet. So like, is content creation a full-time thing? At the moment I have the ability to afford it. Yeah, but the question is, will that be so in the future as well? Hey, decreases. Hey, she pointed at us for hunt quests. Do we need to do that? Yeah, I think we probably should. But we do have the item already. But nah, it's coins, it's money. We need money. We need money. That's a lot of buffs. $5 AM already, holy shit. Looks like we're about to settle down after this run. And yeah. Yep. And then I need to go to sleep so I can work on fixing my sleep schedule a little bit. So I guess no video after stream. But at least the video tomorrow will be a lot better. Yeah, I'm currently on 21 something. I have cleared 1836. It did take me a bit and my power was somewhere between 107 to 111. No shit, I did not want to ult. This is not the idea of bleed maxing. Let's hope this doesn't cost me the run. Oh no, wait, it does, right? Because I fucked myself out of the ignition stacks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we did still get the follow-up. Oh, that's great. Okay, you know what? That was fine. You know what? That was fine. Another headpiece is alright. We could take that one. If not, we just ignore. Come on. Yeah, we just ignore. We have a lot of coins. We should get a discount. We do have the stamina to afford it. Yeah, no, it's not a discount. Fuck. Vitality XP. I mean, it is gold. No, vitality potion means I expect to fail at training. I don't want to do that. I want to go in with the mindset that I expect myself to fail at training. Okay, that's 3. This might be a crit. It's not. I like the first person view of the ult. I think it's pretty nice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jay Livison. Oh, Jay Louison, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, fast clear. Good stuff. Happy lady. Some points. Objective complete. We're getting close to the end of the run. We need like a lot of pre... Oh shit, you know what? What the fuck? How did we inherit this here? Oh, you know what? I might be underestimating how this whole thing works. That is really awesome that that just happened. That just elevated the run by like so much. That talent is 4.5% crit rate for 270 points. Yeah, Emily, your Emily synced with mine frame for frame. Nice. But yeah, that, okay, yeah, I have no fucking idea how this works. I guess it just randomly appears at some point if it feels like it. That is so huge that we got that one. That is so huge. And the only way we have access to that is because we got the Rosaria Arcana in one of our runs. Through sheer stupidity. We got the Rosaria Arcana and that gave us the perk. And we managed to inherit that on our Emily. Weakness! Fuck him. Oh shit. Maybe... Nah, that should have been the best. Strength training! Cash! Hyper resonance training, you like to see it? Lightning. Even if we retreat, so we just hope we win. Again? Oh man. Well. Strength training. We win those. Is it this 3-star background pretty? Pretty disturbing. It's a vine, like she's getting entangled in some vines. Yeah. Maybe pretty disturbing is a bit too harsh, but I think it's fine. Oh, maybe I should have done a mood rest. Fuck. It's alright. Raiders. I mean, I have 600 strength. Raiders. Vitality and potential points. Fuck yeah! Yes! Another hyper strength training. Awesome. We're getting somewhere. We are broke though. Sweet aftertaste. Far. No way. Wouldn't even have bought it even if I could. Wouldn't have bought it even if I could. How are we still below the rank even though we just did like 3 fucking premium trainings? I guess we are slacking somewhere else. Maybe it's the vitality book. I'm blaming the vitality book, you know? Should I get 3 stars for hit? Currently just 2 stars. I mean, I guess to some degree you might as well, but it's not like you need it. I mean, okay, then again, if you already have 2, you can work towards the 3rd, or you obviously wait until she goes into the standard pool after her banner ends, and then you just hope you pull her off banner. But I mean, I guess you intend to use her for story progression in PvP, so I guess just finish her off. A speed necklace with speed main stat worth 180k? No, because it's speed set. Unless PvP. How? You know what? You could buy it. You could buy it. It is for PvP. Like speed main, speed neck. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. It's not gonna help you in PvE, but for PvP, sure, go for it. Oh, don't tell me we lose this journey, right? That'd be horrific. Be a crime. Oh wait, fuck. Oh no wonder. Oh no, I'm so stupid. Oh, I would deserve it if I lose. I would 100% deserve it if I lose. And that is because I picked negative 30 strength for 50 potential points. Which is like super dumb. But I did it anyway. Because I thought the run wasn't gonna shape out that much. So if I lose, it's entirely my fault. I just hope I don't. But negative 30, yeah, no, I'm 100% at fault here. That's entirely on me. That is entirely on me if we lose. Yeah, nobody else to blame but myself. Nobody else to fucking blame but myself. Okay, that's nice. That's alright. Looking good. I'm just thinking ahead a little bit to, like, you know, the void fight and the boxer fight. Maybe if you get some good training in. Maybe if you get like some really good training in. Maybe if you get some really good training in, things will be a little different. Why is it vitality training though? Oh, nice. We get a little bit of a stamina boost. Strength. Nice. That's important. Oh, 48%. It would be really important to hit it, but it would be really shit if I don't. It would be really good to hit that one, but it would be really ass if I don't. Please, Bunny Girl Charlotte, come on, I beg of you. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Disaster. Completo disaster. What does the fucking item do? That's not worth it. Horrendous miscalculation. Horrendous miscalculation. Ooh. Donut. You know, if one gamble fails, you just gotta continue gambling until you win. You can't finish a higher journey for Hild. I mean, I guess playstyle. Are you relying on poisons? Because I think that's what you should do as a tank. No, bro, 48%, 48 is like 98. Oh no, not like this. I don't know if anything would have been different. Okay, we could have rested. We should have fucking rested instead. Because now we gotta rest anyway. Yeah, this was a rest type situation. This was a clear rest type situation, but I got greedy. I wanted to do the training and then rest after, you know? No. Not a play that should have been attempted. Yes. Rezo 8 gives you 50 more starting stats, I believe. Which can help with stat checks, general rank, multipliers, damage output, everything along those lines. Man, which genius had the idea to reduce Bunny Girl Charlotte's speed by 30? If I find that guy, you know what? I'm gonna tell him my opinions. If I find the guy who had the genius idea to reduce her speed by 30, you know, if I find him, what I'm gonna do to him, oh, you don't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Yeah, if I find that guy, I'm gonna do unspeakable things to him. There ain't no bleed maxing saving us here, is it? You know what? I feel like this is alright. Because if we would have lost anyway, at least I took a risk. And imagine if it... I mean, imagine if it did work and I still would have failed. I feel like that would have been even more heartbreaking. I bet you'll find him in the nearest mirror, maybe. Is he that close? The guy that decided to reduce her speed by 30? Is he that close? But yeah, no, I really thought I was a min-max up. We're on day 5. What am I doing? Brother is punching. Which one is better equipment, HP or crit for max limit break Ash? Ooh, you know what? Both is getting recommended. But crit only makes sense if you can back it up with Arcanas and whatnot. Like, HP is definitely the more safe variant. Alright. I guess that's it. The journey ends here. Boss too strong. We too weak. We failed too many trainings. That's certainly something. Alright, last run though. Last run though. I don't know how long this one's gonna take, but it's a good idea to see how long this one actually takes. So 519. 519 is what it's currently. Alright. I would estimate maybe 40 minutes. I mean, we are getting fast at this. I'd say go crit if you got full dupes, plus Bunny Girl Charlotte. Very good crit arcanas. Yeah, makes sense. A valid estimation. Alright, one up, nice. Let's get the stamina up just in case. Pride state, great. Offensive training is what we need. Big! Getting bonuses for both? Say less. More strength, right? Yes, awesome. I got 3 back-to-back gold and standard arcana better. Congratulations! Who are they? What were they? Knocked it out of the park with this one. Okay, nice, nice. Again, attack arcana. We want affinity with attack arcanas. We definitely do. A little bit of healing. Okay, random Emily Arcana. Very interesting. Quarter seems decent. Great success. Nice, nice. Keep it coming. We don't have any coins. We are broke. No coins to spend means no points to get a fucking discount. What are we gonna buy? Air? Did we miss a hunt quest? Or did it just not happen here? Is it like, can it happen earlier or later? Like chapter 1 or chapter 2? The Lin Arcana, the Frey Arcana is pretty awesome. The Lin one is the mage, right? It's like the mage lady staring, it's like the under the stars or whatever. Did you see the site that shows you what stats each journey event gives you? Yep, I am using that one in the background. I am using that one in the background. Yeah, it's that one. Hey, two really good ones. The Frey one, depending on... Bunny Girl is super top tier. And non-Bunny Girl is like pretty much used on every single healer, including Ashera Vault. And on the other hand, the The Lin Arcana, top tier for DPS. 8% attack increase, never can you go wrong with that, really. Hey, Kagero, what's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Ooh. I mean, we are in a good mood. And that is a pretty juicy looking training. Decently stacked lineup. Lacey with Bond Memories is great. That's great as well. Attack cost decrease and stuff, right? Mysterious Merchant. Skill of attack decrease. Skill of speed decrease could be really tasty. Give me a 20% skill of speed decrease, please. 10%, okay. Oh, this is the first hurdle, please. Oh! We didn't have any coin. Because I just paid 50. I didn't think. I sold the run in just one decision. Because I didn't think. I shouldn't have fucking bought it from the merchant. That was a huge mistake. That was a huge fucking mistake. Some might even say generational mistake. There ain't no recovering from this. Unless we somehow hit the 1%. So we can then sneak ourselves into the hunt quest. Yes, I now understand how Journey works quite intricately, actually. And because I realized how much I fucked up there. I actually fucked up so much that it's a goner, this run. This entire run in the trash. That's how much I actually fucked up. God damn it, that was stupid. God damn it, that was dumb. I should have checked my fucking morale to see if I can afford this. I should have checked the fucking morale to see if I even if I can afford it, or the stamina. And then I should have realized, no bro, you cannot. You cannot spend 50 coins. You need to fucking rest. Ah! I did not think. I did not use my brain. Double up is dope. But yeah, holy shit. You might rewatch this live so don't fuck up in hard mode. We've learned a lot. Like, we went from complete I have no fucking idea to I'm quite sure I at least know what I'm doing. A lazy event, nice. No slime quest. Tip. More than 20 rest. If it's lower, you can gamble. I don't know if I can hold myself to that. I don't know if I can hold myself to that. But I appreciate it. Wait, the Empress? That's a rare. That's a rare Arcana. Ay, ay, ay. So that exists as well. Nice, nice, nice. Great. And Slime Quest. Perfect. Last time we did not get the slime quest. So now we have the slime quest, which means we'll be able to train more next. We will be able to train more after. You know what? This shit would be so killer if she actually decides to prolong the debuffs when she takes another turn. That would be so much damage. Like, if the artifact she currently has actually procs, that shit would be insane value. The curse sensor. It'd be insane value. Insane. But also, we need a good run. Otherwise, we're not making it past the final 2 stages. Headpiece already. Easy. Nice. Okay, we're basically done with the basics for the run. Basically done with the basics. Oh, wow, I'm so funny. Shop discount and 120 coins. Say less. 150, I mean. Refresh. Bit more stamina for 12 is good, I think, because it's reduced in cost. None of these look good though. It's alright. Oh, it is legendary. It's 2 useless stats though. Maybe it's not completely useless. There could be an event where we need 90 protection. Pion Pion. Bunny Girl Yesu. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't leftover coins convert to potential? They do. But I don't really think that's worth that much. And also, how many coins will you really end up saving, right? So I just rolled a 2 Bunny Girl Charlotte and a Bunny Girl Claire, 1 Ashworth, no hit and no laces. Haven't used the SSR selector. Keep or reroll? Keep playing. You are fine. You can go. Like, brother, you're done. You are done. 2 Bunny Girl Charlottes, a Bunny Girl Claire, and Ash Volts. Congratulations. Is there a reason why you menu instead of skip the fight when given a chance? I don't trust the odds. Like, I don't trust Manuel to do the playstyle. I don't want to risk it. I'm not too familiar with, like, when is it gonna use what and stuff like that. I don't trust it. That's the short and simple. I don't trust Manuel. Auto. Great success. Awesome. Auto might be using her ult. Exactly. You might be buying the selector for the last Ash dupes and my account should be solid, right? Yeah, you can always do that later though. Don't worry about it. Because you're gonna keep summoning on the Ash banner to get an Emily, to get Bunny Girl Frey for your Bunny Girl Claire. I guess to get a Belle, to get a Roberta. I don't need anything because I'm broke. I feel like there's no reason for me to play this game. I work a lot and can only put in a few hours a day. There's only a big rush early. And after that it slows down by quite a lot. Like, for example, if I wanted to, my dailies tomorrow would probably be 20 minutes if I try to stretch it. You just have to see. You don't have to put any pressure on yourself. You can just play it on the side. Don't worry about it too much. See where you end up. And hey, if it does not, you know, if it doesn't work out, then just say, hey, I'm done, and then that's it. Okay, it's 50-50. We could get condition, stamina, and potential. Please. Palizio. Yes! Thank you. Your friends all have units to level 100 ready and you barely just started. There's a lot of tips and stuff you can take advantage of now though. A lot more things to go by. Avoid pitfalls that other people walked into. Lazy event, big W. Lazy hyper resonance training cannot come earlier. Play the game for fun. Exactly. No shot, right? 1%. I would have cried, I think. Probably would have started crying. Let me fully check out what the difference here is. A leader's burden. 10 stamina versus strength, vitality, focus, negative strength, and sense of attack discount. Let's go with the top one. Because there is a hunt quest. Awesome. Which website? Should have been linked quite a while ago, quite a few times, but also it's, I mean, save it as like a bookmark, but it's not really relevant for like until you hit chapter 1836, which is hey, the Lost Postman, appreciate it. Which is quite a while ago. Like, it's quite a ways away. Even if you do play 24/7, you can't compare with the people that spend 10k. Exactly. So, my guy, if you work a lot and you can't play much, you could still become the very best. Just, I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if that's the way you intend to play this game. Stuck in chapter 17. Another headpiece, maybe by chance? No, so we decline. No need to risk it. What was that shit again? Brother, I swear I have garbage memory in this game. No. We always decline. No, fuck that. I already have the discount. No, we just decline. Portable fan, that's for the beach. Right? And we want to go to the beach. So we want to buy this. Portable fan. Use a handy fan. Tropical night. Surely we'll hit the tropical night weather. Surely. We have a decent amount of coin, but no need to overspend. You'll probably unlock hard mode by the weekend. You see, right? You'll make it happen. You'll make it happen. Alrighty. Nice one. Did I pull an all-nighter? No. I just went to sleep yesterday very late. And I woke up in terms of normal time very late. You know, I thought this was the day I was gonna work on somewhat fixing my sleep schedule. Guess it ain't it. Guess that ain't it. Slept at 5 AM trying to reroll. Oh my. Oh my. These type of games, they really bring out the best in you, right? Oh shit. Okay, it didn't bring the perk, but last character can still bring the perk. Well, I'm happy now, because you're safe from reroll hell. Good shit, brother. Godspeed. But you know what? The problem is you're gonna spend so much fucking time just autoing dungeons. I highly recommend just finding something to do on the side. Highly recommend that. It's okay, you got the time. Hey, then, most amount of fun possible to you, man. You got that shit. Make it happen. Nice training. Triple strength up. We should be in the range of getting super training now. Weather fog. Fog was, don't do that shit, right? If I remember correctly, fog was bad. Fog is ass. Yeah, we don't like the fog. Fog is protection. Where's Hunter Quest level should I start using my stamina to refill to grind for gear? 10. 10. Don't do it. Trust me, don't fucking do it. Wait until you're at 10. You do not need the tier 2 gear you can get there. You can get by with selectors you get from beating chapters. You can get by with arena gear. You can get by with gauntlet, with like shop gear. If you can, don't use it. Like, I used it on 10 and even I got bad fucking value. You got all bunny girls and 2 Asheras and a bunny girl Charlotte cooking. Yes! Yes! Yes, look! Double! Hyper resonance double training! Look! Back to back resonance training! Yes! Yes! Things are starting to come together. 60% fail. No. Lesson learned. Lesson. I'm not doing a 60%. Not after that. No. Stop. Use your brain. Don't do it. I recommend Emily, but you know what? It depends. Are you still at the stage where you can probably comfortably auto shit? Because if you are, then just try Hild out. But personally, I've ran everything with Emily. And if you actually are on a tough stage, the amount of tankiness she can summon out of thin air by playing on manual is kind of insane. Your Ash somehow just failed the free rest. Yeah, I mean, you are sleeping on the floor, right? That's why. You are sleeping on the floor. There is, the floors are uneven. Very careful you need to be. And, yeah, now you're disappointed in her. I mean, why the fuck did you sleep on the floor for free? You should have had enough coin to either do a 30 or a 60 res, right? There's no way Arcana summons are 4%. It's going to turn around at some point. That's the law of large numbers. The only problem is when, right? When does it turn? You had 20 coins, but you needed to rest. Yeah. See, you know what you should ask yourself instead? What did you do that caused you to land in a situation where you didn't have enough coins to rest? Right? I feel like that's more fair to Ashera. What did you do that caused you to fall into that situation? Were you not fast enough with your kill turns? Did you buy some stupid shit? Like, what was the cause that led to the disaster? I think the rates may be bugged. Sometimes they're bugged in your favor, sometimes they're bugged against you. Give me that stamina. Hell yeah. This might be a restless fucking victory. Yes! Yes! Resonance train. Give me more. Yes! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yes! Come on! No! Fuck you! Piss off! Piss off! I am not fucking this run over for 25 points. Fuck that. Hell no. No way in hell. 0% chance. 0.0% chance. Fuck that. Ain't happening. No. Clear skies. Let's see. We could lose our condition for no reason. No need to gamble. Stick with the original. 22. Ah, no. Oh no. Oh, I want to. Oh shit. What did the Uma guy say? 20%. Please. Yeah, no, fuck. Oh, it's the wrong one. No, we're so cooked. The run is over. Oh, we're so cooked. We are so fucking cooked. We're so cooked. Even the rest failed. We are done. The run is over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all a disaster. Oh, no. It's all a disaster. Oh, shit. Oh, it's all so awful. It's all mega awful. Great rest. Come on. Great success. Fuck. No. Fuck. But I would do it again. Call me crazy, but I would do it again. Like, I'm telling you straight. If I had this chance, this run, this order, on a 22% chance, I would fucking do it again, no questions asked. I would fucking do it again. And next time I'm gonna succeed. Next time I'm going to succeed. This time we failed, next time's gonna be different. I mean, what else should I have done? Rest? I guess, but hey, 22? I feel like that was a valid gamble. It wasn't as degenerate. The Uma guy did say 20%. It was 22, not 20. Nah, I'm happy with my decision. I'm happy with my decision. It was all in the greater pursuit of a top tier run. It's fine. Also, I don't think we lost too much pace by failing that. It remains to be seen, quote unquote, how bad it was. It really depends on what's about to happen after this. Another headpiece. We can keep both. Okay. What? Memories with Lizette. Training failure rate decreases. Focus and protection. Sure. I don't speak Korean, I'm sorry. But we can have a look at what you said. This one? Where we have it, where we have the 2-speed already enabled? This one? Okay, thank you. Oh, he might be talking about the events, not the fight. I don't think Emily or Bunny Girl Charlotte dupes would show up in standard. I would assume only launch characters. I feel like the highest would maybe be like a Charlotte or a Muriel. I think he probably means it in the events. Damn. Emily might. I don't know why Emily should. Emily is also a post-launch character, no? You got punished. No, not summoning her. The likelihood of her dupes appearing in the standard observation shop. I don't see it. I think only characters from that you can get from the random Arcana box, from the random character box, would also be able to pop up in the shop. Like, that's the way you can probably look at it. Ah, I think he means this one, right? Oh, we didn't get the perk. We didn't get the 4% crit rate perk. This is a lot faster. I need to click less. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wait, you know what? No, why is it focus training? Got base Arcana, I'm ending it all. Oh! We might be able to get on track somehow again. And it's the fan, nice! That gives us strength. No, it's focus. Oh fuck, oh well. It was food. Yes, yes, back to back, yes! Thank you. Meal. I feel like that's a good idea. We have way too many coins anyway. And we might be able to do this without resting. Yeah, we definitely should be able to. If this hits like a... Okay, 30, but... Oh, look! Oh, it's focus again. Fuck. It's focus again. Would be 7 strength. You don't need focus, lady. You really don't. We could rest for 30. Instead of train. No. No. Hit that shit! 24%. Hey! I told you! We're gonna fail it once, but the next time, we're gonna hit it. Yes! 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 Double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, yes! Yes! Whew. Big win. Back on the schedule. Keep him cooking. Teach him a fucking lesson. Beat him up. Show him what you got. You go, girl. Nah. No. No. Nah. Oh no. But we have rested for the next stages, which should be about as good. That was a little unfortunate. Should be about as good as what we just did there. I think we're fine. But it would have been kind of sick to gamble on the 64. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been very sick to gamble on the 64. Would have been very sick. Super sick. Like, I would have been very happy if it hit. If you want to skip through events, try pressing the tab key. Ah. Yeah. Fuck. It's not a cheat sheet for Journey, it's a website for events. That's what it is. No, my Korean needs work. Brother, I don't speak no Korean. Me no Korean. Where did WG go who took the 4%er? He died. That's yesterday's. Can someone post the website link? Please? If one of you has it like on hand. Look at that damage. We are like, you know how, like for those of you that were there doing the void runs, our pace is so much better. Like we are actually dealing damage and not just getting shafted. Like we are actually doing something. Final days. Big, big, big. Nice. Yes. Huge. Okay, time to bet on Frey. Alright, sure. Ooh, nice. I think we pivot to Vitality now. I think we stop fully focusing, we pivot to Vitality. Piggy bank. 37 potential points. Not bad. 105 coins. Vitality. And it would give us enough to do a rest. And this would make it so that we need to do small rest. No. Let's get some Vitality. Alright, and then we need to do one more rest. Or we could try training. We'll have a look at the odds. If this is not an S journey, we failed. It might be like a A+. But also our Arcana still aren't maxed. We are only Resonance 8, not Resonance 10. It might be a best. It might be a best journey we've done so far, but I don't think this is an S journey, no. Like for example, we did not inherit the crit potential. How many points do you need for S? Probably like 9,000 plus, maybe 10,000, because there's an achievement to get a 10,000 journey. Cooking. Ooh. You know what's crazy? I think I'm going to sell journeys. If the devs don't offer me... Yeah, if the devs don't offer me like some kind of like incentive or contract or whatever the fuck, I need to somehow be able to do this, and AdSense isn't doing it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell my fucking time. Yeah, I could do that. Journey takeovers. I can do that. Yeah. Especially for the people that have more money than they have time. Which is totally valid. It may have easy to get in, but 12 strength, elastic acceleration. And some focus. Sure, run away. Oh, yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? Now I wonder, are we maxed? Oh! You see this shit? We're up by 1. We could do focus to get 1. We're down by 1. That's insane. They're sending links. I don't think you can send links on YouTube. Unless you're like a moderator or something. I mean, 40 potential points. Yeah, let's finish it with a double. Let's finish it with a bang. What a waste, but. What? Fail rate? There was a 35% fail rate? There was a 35% fail rate? We just did a 35% fail rate? There was a fail rate? You're not kidding. I mean, we won. You're not kidding, there was a fail rate. Ah! I don't know, I just assumed it was 100%. I just assumed there was no fail rate. I just assumed it was impossible to fail. Huh! Alright. Okay. Doesn't concern me. Use your money? No. Money gets converted into potential points. We can surely buy some devious stuff with that. Now you get more stats. Is there a shop after this as well? I don't know. Now you get more stats, vitality. Yeah, relax. It's alright. It would have been 4 vitality. We could have refreshed. There isn't? Okay. And I don't get it. I mean, what did I miss? Like what? Maximum 10 vitality? I mean, if there was a legendary vitality food there, would have been sad. But yeah, I don't know. I thought doing the fight was the smartest decision. Look at that damage. Holy fucking shit. Could have been 45-bit. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It could have been 100 million vitality for all we know. Hey, 10 focus. Let's go. $2,500 points. Bang, 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 bam. Okay. Skill of attack. Sense of insight. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, okay? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm not ready to confront this reality yet. I don't want to hear it, okay? I am not ready to confront this reality. I don't want to hear it. Please. Thank you. I am incapable of dealing with that right now. Should I have used the calculator? No, it just... I misclicked. It should have been attack. But it turned out to be protection. It was just a misclick. It was just that. It was a misclick. I know. I misclicked. I know. I know it all too well. It would have been 2%, not 1%. Because it was skill of attack. And it does make a difference. Like, there's no need to try to console me with any, like, quote-unquote lies. I know what I did. I know what it did. And it shouldn't have been. That's all there is to it. Now we'll forever have the memories. Now we'll forever have the memories of 4% effect res instead of 2% attack. Yeah. Forever locked in. I mean, we didn't even find the 4.5% insight that I wanted to inherit. This could have been even better, so I guess I can cope and say C. Could have been even worse. So this is what we've been using. So like whenever there's an event, I can just type it in, like let's say Kyra, or what the fuck was it? Something along the lines of May, right? And then here, it may have been easy to get in, and we see that we could either get strength and the buff, or we get strength and focus and the buff. Or obviously we fail it and we lose some stamina. Or it's like assault. And then we figure out, okay, if we evade, we get this. If we don't, we get this shit. I just closed my game after laughing a lot. Ah, man, you made my day. Ah, that's great. It's awesome. We were close to S. We truly were. But you know what what relieves me a bit? Look. We could have had 50 more protection. We could have had 50 more protection if she was Resonance 9, but she was only Resonance 8. Okay, so we just did 3 journeys, like full journeys. Full health, decent defense. This trigger here with all these perks. And this one for some reason. And not to forget this one. We also did this one at 1000, at 300. With the same talent. Speed, some HP, some more HP, some crit rate, some HP. The 8% and the 5%. Perfect. Something's missing. Ashera. Charlotte. Petra. Lacey. Where's my perk? Where's my perk for Bunny Girl Claire? Damn. So we get a run that didn't have all perks? Because I can sure as hell guarantee you I didn't miss buying it. I can guarantee you for a fact I did not miss buying that. You know what? Let's run it back. Let's run it back, big guy. If you're so sure that you didn't miss it, how about we find the proof? It's not like it would be that hard to do. Because it's all on fucking tape. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. It's been hours ago. It was this run. Okay. Yep. Don't you dare. Scroll down. Scroll down. Brother. Scroll down. Scroll down. Come on. Scroll down. Go. No. Go down. Hey. Wait. Oh, I mean, we didn't have enough points to afford it regardless, so I guess we just have to assume it didn't exist, right? Right? Any takers? Yeah? We just have to assume it didn't exist? Is that how it goes? I see a Stigmata of Life, Stigmata of Speed, a Talent of Insight, Talent of Speed. Void. She does exist. You can see it at the hyper resonance training. But look. Look. Starlight Trajectory. Look. Starlight Trajectory. It's not there. I'm not tripping. It wasn't there. We actually did miss it for the run. So that means I need to run it back on Ashera anyway. What do you mean it's there? It's not there. Yeah, so I just have to... Okay, yeah, great. I mean, that's better than having missed it. Not that I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, fuck. Let's have a look at the clock. The blue icon, that's not what we're talking about. Let's have a look at the clock, 6:20. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think it's time to go to fucking sleep. How many sets of gears are for keeping around? I mean, the minimum you need is 8, so that you can play guild defense with 2 fully geared teams. So I would try to stay at like 8. One last journey, surely gonna be quick. I mean, how long did the last one took like an hour. We started that one at like 5:19, it's now 6:18. Nah. Obviously there was a lot of yapping in between and whatnot. But, nah, bro. Nah, bro. No. Exactly, tomorrow's another day. Fuck, tomorrow's another day. That means we need to do more journeys. Oh no. But alright, I mean, I'll let you know first. If you have any intent to like have your journeys be built, but you don't have the time, and you feel like supporting me a bit as well, I will, starting from probably the next few days or so, I will offer my services, and I will run the journeys for you. But keep in mind, obviously only do it if you need to, right? Yeah, I think that just, yeah, that would actually help me quite a lot if people would be interested. I feel like people would definitely be interested, because not everybody can be bothered to just run that shit, and they just want to like sit down, enjoy the damn game. Yeah, I feel like I could get myself into like a fucking journey machine. Yeah, I think I could do that. Yeah, obviously no misplays. If you're paying for anything and I misplay, I'm gonna have to do that shit again. Duh. It's bound gear. It takes 20k cash and you lock it on a character. Obviously no misclicking. Duh. You get 10% more main stats when you link gear to a character. Where could you get a hold of me for running journeys? Discord. Just send me a Discord DM. I think I make an announcement on the Discord as well tomorrow. And then we can figure things out. Thanks for the Kanohabana stuff. No trouble. Copy. Yeah, I could see myself. I can run for you guys too, half the price. Shut up, Peppy Q. I'm clearly a very trusted source. For those of you, if you need any assurance, I've probably done over 1,000 account takeovers in my life. Probably more. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, you know, I was helping a lot. But yeah, if any of you need a trusted source, let me know. If you don't have the time or the patience to do journeys, I don't mind it that much. It will help me, it will help you. I do have the time. Like, for example, I don't really want to take sponsorships with these sneaky fucking sites. And then at the end of the day, it's like a scam, and then I scam everyone. No. Alright, people. Right? If you think this interests you, I make an announcement and whatnot. Let me know. Send me a DM. We figured it out. I think I can probably start within like the next 3 days or so. That's like earliest estimate. No, wait. You know what? That's like late estimate. I think by then we should be fine. Alright. But no, thank you all so much. It's been a pleasure. And we see each other tomorrow. I make a video on Journey and some tips and whatnot as well. And for how long? I mean, it depends, right? Like, I feel like, at least for now, we do have to do like a case-by-case basis. On like an offer to reward. Like, how many characters do you want done? How many, like, what exactly are your requirements? Does it need to be like a top tier run with the perfect character perk with maxed out stats, right? Because the longer, you gotta keep in mind the perfect run takes 1 hour. And if it goes wrong, I have to redo it. So it likes a minimum like an hourly to like a 2 hour, maybe 3 hour per run. Maybe longer if it needs to be like perfect. So I think it's something that needs to be discussed on like a more personal situation. No sees anymore? Oh no, hell no, we're back there as well. Make a shop guide. Yeah, I'll make a shop guide tomorrow, sure. I put it on the whiteboard, so I don't forget about it. Shop guide and journey guides or something like that, yeah. Fuck, where did my... there it is, the pen. Alright. Thank you so much. We see each other in the next one. Peace!